bits of tape by race control. That is our start line. I will go and stand there when the time comes.
Okay, drivers, no more laps, please, no more laps. Can we have the top first 5 drivers out at the front, please? So that's Josh, Ronnie, Peter, Karen, and Edmund at the front, please.
Your start line is here.
Just in the middle where Vince is standing here. This is where we are lining up. All right, are all drivers ready? Okay, 10 seconds now, drivers.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So qualifying's underway with race 1. Of course, we are racing against the stopwatch here, so let's just make sure we're all working together, letting the faster cars through. We are all racing the clock here, round by round format this time, so it's going to be our overall score in each round that's going to place us in the finals here today. Best 2 scores from 4. Opening up now, 30 seconds down in this one. Josh, Lee, and Edmund are our top 3 cars, so that is Josh in the 1 car. Dark red 1 car now coming down under the rostrum. That is our race leader at the moment. Frankie Fletcher in the 10 moving up into 2nd now. Still early stages here, but the fastest lap so far is an 11.36 from Josh and 11.46 from Edmund. 26 laps predicted for Josh at the top of this one. Most of the rest of these guys are looking at 25 lappers. Caution at the end of the straight, drivers. Caution at the end of the straight. It's all clear. So first minute is down, still Josh, Edmund and Lee. That is our top 3 drivers at the moment. All looking at quick 25s, could sneak into the 26 lappers with a bit more pace in this race, but we're only 1 minute and 10 down, still 3:50 to go in this one. Josh through the middle section, this dark red car, that is our race leader in this one. Edmund moving up to the 2 in a 5. It's 1, 5 and 6, our top 3. Karen Lee running in the 4. Michael Henson now stepping up to that 4th spot. Work together at the end of the straight here, drivers. Work together, please. Down now, under the rostrum we come again. 1.5 down, 3.5 left to go in this run. 26 laps now. Josh is sneaking back into here, our race leader. Plenty of space for Josh at the front here as he comes now through our middle section and onto the straight. That is our race leader. Lee Johnson in the 6 now, up into that 2nd spot.
Tidy it up, please, drivers. Tidy it up.
Still this dark red car now coming onto the straight. That is our race leader to look out for. The orange 6 car of Lee Johnson. That's our 2nd place car at the moment. So it's the dark red and the orange, our top 2 cars at the moment. Edmund in the 5 running in 3rd.
6, 5, 4, 7, 8, 10, 9, 2, 3.
So through the rostrum now and into the middle, still Josh Hitchcock, our race leader. Lee Johnson and Edmund running in 3rd at the moment. 25 lappers at the moment, close between Lee and Edmund on those 25 lappers. Most of the rest are looking at 24s here. Josh looking at a good 26 lap run here. Best lap of this race, still that 11.36 set from Josh earlier in the run. 11.46 from Lee, Edmund 11.53. Over that halfway point now with 2 minutes and 20 left to go onto the straight. This dark red car down the straight is our race leader. Please give way to the race leader. Thank you. Orange car as well. This is the race leader coming up behind you now. Oh, a little mistake there from Josh, so that's going to set him back now in this one. Going to allow Lee and Edmund to close the gap here. Michael Henson as well now setting in a quick 11.29 lap there. Fastest lap of this race. Now coming around, we're going to see what that's cost us, Josh, with 2 minutes left of this race. Still plenty of time to recover this. Still looking at a quick 25 for Josh. Still leads the way here. 5 seconds of breathing space ahead of Edmund now in our 2nd place. Very close between Edmund and Lee running 2nd and 3rd in this one. Michael Henson in that 4th place as well. 1 minute and 40 seconds remain in this run here. First race of qualifying today. Rug Races round 1, 25-26 season here. Josh Hitchcock still leads the way in our first run here of qualifying. Caution on the straight. It is clear. So it's Lee Johnson now dropping down to that third position. Edmund finding a bit more breathing room now in that second spot. 3 seconds separates Josh and Edmund with 1 minute and 20 remaining. Those are the top cars in this run. So it's the red car of Edmund now coming up through the middle section. Onto the straight now. That's our second place car. Dark red now under the rostrum. This is our race leader, guys. Dark orange and the race paint car on the straight. This is our race leader. Please give way. Thank you very much. Slight slide there for Josh, but still keeping it under control as we approach the last minute now of this one.
6, 10, 7, 8, 4, 9, 2, 3.
Coming now into that last 45 seconds. Only a handful of laps now for these drivers. And it's still Josh, Edmund and Lee. Josh coming onto the straight now. Still that dark red 1 car leading the way. Edmund in the red 5. Lee in the orange 6 car. That is our top 3 cars at the moment to look out for. Just across the loop now comes our second place car. Looks like a mistake there for Lee. 25 seconds left. Through the loop now goes our race leader. 3 laps left for Josh, still looking to sneak into those 26 lappers, but it is marginal. So down the end of the straight, this is our race leader. Another little slide there for Josh. Last couple of laps now. Will Josh sneak into those 26 lappers for the first 26 lapper of the day here? Little mistake there for Josh. Looks like this will be the final lap. Going into our last couple of laps now for these drivers. Frankie's going to move up into that third spot now in the closing stages of this run as everyone's starting their final laps now in this first qualifying session of the day.
1, 5.
That mistake from Josh is going to now promote Edmund up into that top spot. So Edmund's going to take that one. 25.301.7. Josh is going to cross the line. 25.304. Michael, 25.306.
10, 8,
306 for Frankie as well.
9. Race over.
Okay, Michael Henson and Lee Johnson, be aware you do need to go through scrutineering for your times to count. You did not attend scrutineering for this round. Please make sure you get your cars scrutineered for round 2.
Okay, caution on the warm laps, please, for race 2.
Race 2. 30 seconds till race 2. The start order is...
So for those cars lining up, please, cars lining up, it is by the green tape. I shall go and put my hand in the air. Your start line is here.
Okay, drivers just getting those marshals out. Yeah, I imagine so. Swap it around, Bill? No. It'll be alright. Okay, sorry about that, drivers. 10 seconds.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right, looks like we've got Alex Watts leading the way from Tom Hunnant and Andy Ledetsky.
So early stages in this one. Tom Hannon opening us up. The 4 car, Alex Watts in the 1, Andy in the 2. That's our top 3 cars at the opening stages of this one. 26 lapper predicts at the moment for Tom, Poppy and Alex looking at 25s. 24s now for Andy, Chloe and Nick. So it's the 4 car at the front of this one. 4, 1 and 8 now. Poppy moving up into that 3rd position. So it's this race paint. The
on
yellow,
the straight, caution on the straight. Okay, your straight is clear.
Yellow, white and the purple race paint now coming down in front of the rostrum. This is our race leader, Tom Hannon. Up
Just
now
tidy
through
it
the middle
up,
of the
please,
circuit.
drivers. First round, you need to find your positions, settle into a rhythm, please.
So 1.5 minutes down, 3.5 to go. Tom in the race paint, coming through the midsection, the yellow, purple and white as he enters the straight. Tom Hannon is our leader. Andy now in the 2, moving up to that 2nd position. Tom, Andy, Alex are our top 3 cars. Good 26 lap run now predicted for Tom. Fastest lap, 11.02 for Tom in this one. That's the fastest lap so far in touring car this qualifying session. 11.43 for Alex, 12.03 for Andy at the moment. 25 lappers predicted for Andy and Alex at the moment. Tom with a commanding lead over this qualifying session here. Onto the straight comes our race leader at the end of the straight. Please give way. Thank you very much.
The running order at 2 minutes is 4, 1, 2, 5, 10, 3, 7, 6, 8, 9.
Up now through the middle of the track. Pink, yellow and white. This is our race leader, Tom, 4, 1 and 2. That is our top 3 cars. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 left to go. .11.02, 11.21, 11.70. That is our top 3's fastest laps here. It's Tom, Alex, Andy, Nick, Chloe, Stefan, David, Michael, Poppy and Sean. Still that good 26 lap run predicted here from Tom. 2 minutes and 15 seconds remain. This is our race leader now under the straight. Alex Watts in the 1 car and Andy in the 2. That's our top 3 cars at the moment. It's the blue car now. This is our 2nd place car. Alex Watts up through the middle here. Down the back straight, still Alex running in that 2nd position here. Tom leading the way, 4, 2 and 1 now. Andy stepping up to that 2nd position. Good 26 run here now for Tom still. Of course, through this middle section. This is our race leader, guys, in the race paint. Thank you. Last minute of this race now approaching, still 26 laps for Tom predicted here at the front.
Straight, caution on the straight, caution on the straight, go low on the straight. Okay, your straight is clear.
2, 10, 5, 3, 7, 6, 8, 9.
Now across the loop again, Tom, our race leader. 4, 2 and 1, our top 3. Still looking at that 26.307, the fastest time of the day so far. Tom is looking at still that 4 race paint, the yellow, white and purple. With 35 seconds remaining in this one. Andy in 2nd now. Nick Hall moving up to that 3rd spot. Now only Andy looking at 25 lapper. Nick still looking at a good 24. Could sneak into those 25s in the closing stages here. Through the middle now. Yellow, purple and the white coming onto the straight now. 20 seconds remain of this run here. Qualifying heat 2 and it is Tom Hannon still leading the way from Andy and Nick. Plenty of space now for our race leader now in the final laps. Everyone will be starting their final laps of the race now. Time's expired. Down the straight. This is our race leader at the end of the straight here. The purple, white and
3,
orange.
8,
There we go. Crossing the
7,
line there. It's
2,
going to be Tom taking that
4,
one. 26.05. Fastest time
10,
so far in touring card. And it's going to be Andy, Nick,
9.
David, Chloe,
Race
Stefan,
over.
Michael,
The
Poppy,
finishing
Sean and
order
Alex
is
in that one.
4, 2, 10, 3, 5, 7, 6, 8, 9, 1, 2 minutes till race 3. 1 minute till race 3.
Okay, caution round on the start line, guys. No more laps, please, drivers. No more laps. Round 2D starting grid, please. So coming at the first 5 at the front, please. So that's Stuart Wilcox, Dave Ringsell, JK, Dale, and Mark for the front 5
start
cars
line
here,
is
please.
here, guys.
And then the starting order will be 1 through 9 in this one. Is Ryan out in this one? Oh, lovely. Aaron? Okay, 10 seconds, drivers.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So our heat 3 now of touring car here opening up. Stuart Wilcox the fastest out the gates here. 11:12, 11:20 from Dave and 11:33 from JK. Still running order exactly in the order we started is the order that we open up now for our first couple of laps here. Dave Ringsell's now stepping up, running the race paint here, the black, red and white down in front of the driver's rostrum. 10.81 from Dave, 10.93 from Stuart. Both the first to break into the 10s here in qualifying for our stock touring car. 28 laps predicted for Stuart. Dave very, very close. Dave sneaking in now on that one. JK not far off either here. Top 3 looking to have slightly more pace than the rest of the field here. It is the blue and orange 1 car leading the way here, closely followed by the red, white and black of Dave Ringsell. Third place running is the checkered white and orange of JK as well. First minute down, still very, very young in this race. This is Dave Ringsell winning second. Thank you very much there. Onto the straight now with some space for our leaders at the start of this one. Both looking at 28 laps. A lot of this run looking at 27 laps as well. Dave, JK, Mark, Carl and Dale all looking at 26 lap runs. Ryan and James looking at 25s here. We're 1.5 minutes into this one. In front of the driver's stand goes our top 2 cars. Not too far behind is JK as well. Separating the 2 drivers here is 2 temps between Dave and Stuart here, looking to sneak into this top 10 in this round by 1 format. Any good rounds could be massive in the grand scheme of things here as we approach the 2 minutes into this race. Still looking at those 28 lap runs here. That was the race leader there. Make sure we're getting out of the way for our race leaders, please, guys.
The running order at 2 minutes is 3, 1, 5, 2, 6, 4, 9, 7, 8.
So some bad luck there for Stuart, and Dave is going to drop them down into the 2 and 3 spots. That's going to move JK now up into this top position. So that's the checkered orange and white of JK, but still closing up again is Stuart and Dave, the orange and blue and the white, black and red race paints. Bit more time lost there for Dave. Fastest lap in this one, 10.80 from Dave Ringsell, 10.85 Stuart Wilcox, 10.98 for JK. The only 3 drivers to break into those 10-second laps at the moment in qualifying. Still 2 minutes and 15 seconds remain. 3, 1 and 5 is our front 3 now. Mark Wilson stepping up. 11.13 is his fastest lap. Top 4 all now looking at 27 lap run. So that's JK, Stuart, Dave and Mark all looking at good 27 lappers here. JK could sneak into these 28s as well. Stuart closing back up to JK. 2 minutes left of this one. Coming onto the straight now, guys. These are our top 2 cars. Blue and orange and the checkered red and white. Those are our top 2 cars at the moment. Please give way. This white, red and black as well. Thank you very much, guys. Great job. Let's keep working together. 1 minute and 40 remaining on this one. Still those fast 27 predicted for these top 3 drivers. JK now closing in on Stuart in the late stages of this race. 1.5 minutes remaining. You guys are very close on time, so I'll let you work this one out between yourselves. Blue and orange, the orange-white checkered car. Those are our top 2 cars as they enter the straight here. Thank you very much, Dale. 1:15 left. Still plenty of laps left in this one. Both looking at these 27 lappers. JK edging closer and closer, lap after lap. Dave Ringsell moving back up into that 3rd position. Mark Wilson very, very close with Dave at the moment. Not even attempt separating the 2 of them at the moment.
The running order at
Okay, be aware,
minutes.
JK has just popped to the top of the tree. He is leading, Stuart.
2, 6, 4, 9, 7, 8.
So 50 seconds now, still JK and Stuart battling out at the top of this one. Dave and Mark not too far behind still at the sharp end of those 27 lappers, all looking at the best times. Thank you, Stuart. Great job, guys. Through the middle now, JK finding a break. Great conclusion to this race for JK. Stuart's trying to close this gap back up here in the final stages. 10:85, still that best lap from Stuart. 10:80, the fastest of this run from Dave, and a 10:98 from JK. Down the straight we go. It looks like we're going to get a couple more laps in now for these top drivers as they start their 26th lap out of 27 by the looks of things here. 2 seconds separates our top 2 at the minute. Mark Wilson and Dave Ringsell still separated by 1/10 for that 3rd spot in this race here as we reach our concluding laps now. These are the final laps for our drivers now. Here we come now, around for our top 2 drivers. JK's going to cross the line. 27.303, 27.305 for Stuart. Dave, 306. Mark Wilson's going to sneak in that 3rd, a 306 as well. 400 separating Mark and Dave for that 3rd spot there. Then it's going to be Carl, Dale, Ryan, James and Aaron.
1, 5, 2, 6, 4, 9, 7, 8. 2 minutes till race 4. "30 seconds till race 4. The start order is 1, 2, 3.
Okay, track
4,
is open
5,
for the Heat 4
6,
drivers. Caution on those
7,
warm-up laps.
8, 9.
Okay, no more laps, please, guys. No more laps, please. Round 2 to line. Can we have at the front Billy, Zach, Finley, Adam, and Mason, please? The front 5 cars. Okay, drivers, just getting those marshals out from Heat 3, please. And Stuart Wilcox, you are on scrutineering, please. Can we get those marshals out, please? Marshals out from Heat 3. Stuart Wilcox on scrutineering as well. So that's Stuart on scrutineering, and it's Dave, JK, Dale, Mark, Carl, James, Aaron, and Brian out to go marshalling, please. Do we have one in the bottom left, guys? Okay, 10 seconds, drivers.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So qualifying is underway. Round 1 of the 25-26 season. Our top heat of stock here now. Finley Whitelock opening up with the fastest time there. 10:55, the fastest of the day. Adam Southgate, 10:61. Zach Finley now stepping up, 10:43. A 10:39 from Finley though. Finley leads out front in this one. That is our blue coloured car. Zach Finley's going to move through into the leading track position here. It's Zach and it's Finley, our top 2 cars here, the yellow and the blue. Those are our top 2. Adam Southgate not far behind in that 3rd spot, 2, 3 and 4. That's the yellow, the blue, and the green with the white stripe on it. Those are our top 3 cars now in the opening stages of this one as we approach the first minute down of this one. 10:30 from Zach, blistering fastest lap now of this run. 10:39 still from Finley, 29 laps predicted for Zach, Adam, and Finley. Nothing separates the 3 of them in the early stages here. 1 minute is down. Zach slowly finding that gap though, getting into that slow rhythm here. 29 laps for Zach at the moment, looking to gain 3 seconds over the run here. Good 29 lapper. Adam and Finley are next 2 cars. Then it's Billy, Martin, Will, Mason, Ash, and Ben. Still early doors in this one, though. 3:40 still remain in this race. The yellow car of Zach Finley leading the way. Through the middle section comes our race leader. It's Zach, Adam, and Finley. Billy not too far behind either in that 4th spot. 29 laps predicted for all 3 of them. Adam only 1 second behind on Zach at the moment. Finley another second back there. Very, very close on the times here. Our race leader comes down in front of the driver's stand. It's 2, 3, and 4. The 3 cars to look out for here. Yellow, blue, and the green cars. Down the straight comes our second place car. A little wobble there for Finn, but he's going to get that back together here. This blue car now going in front of the driver's stand. That's our 3rd place runner.
2, 1, 4, 3, 6, 5, 8, 9.
Caution on the straight, drivers. Go low on the straight. Go low on the straight. Okay, your straight is clear.
Then 2:15 down, 2:45 still to go. Adam running in that 2nd spot. 6 tenths now separate Zach and Adam at the sharp end of this one here. Finley still not too far back, half a second down on Adam here. Adam half second down on Zach, touring in slightly that last time round. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Still plenty of space in this race. It's the yellow down the straight, and it is the green with the white stripes. That's our 2nd place car. Finley not far behind in the blue still. 2 minutes and 45, 2:15 still to go in this one. Through the middle section go our 2 and 3 cars. Onto the straight goes Adam and Finley. Zach now finding comfort at the front here last time round. It's a 10:65 from Zach, 10:61 from Adam, 10:99 from Finley. That's going to give a bit more breathing room for Zach and Adam here at the front. Still 29s predicted for our top 3 drivers. Billy just off the edge of that 29 lapper at the moment. Then it's Martin, Mason, Will, Ash, and Ben. 1 minute and 50 seconds still on this one. Zach, Adam, and Finley still separated by a needle. Through the middle, the yellow car of Zach Finley. That is our 2 car down the straight, leading the way still. Adam Southgate now stepping up that last time round. So up for Zach. But Zach's going to nick that back straight away. Very, very close. 1 tenth separates the 2 of these drivers. At the front here is Zach and Adam, our top 2. 1.5 minutes still. So down in front of the driver's stand, this yellow 2 car is our race leader. This is Zach Finley now. Adam Southgate very, very close now though, pushing up, but up behind Finley as well. Finley still running in that 3rd position. Bill still in the 4. Bit of a slide there for Adam. That's going to give some more time back to Zach next time round. 3 tenths again. Zach Finley re-establishes that lead now. 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining. Still looking at those good 29 lap runs here.
The running order at 4 minutes is 2, 4, 3, 1, 6, 5, 8, 9, 7.
So 45 seconds remain on this one. Still Zach Finley leads the way from Adam and Finley. Bit of bad luck last lap round for Finley, but still holding on to that 3rd position here. 29 laps now. Zach and Adam looking in at Finley and Billy just off the edge of that. Still that 10:30 from Zach Finley set earlier in the run. The fastest here. Onto the straight comes our 2 car, our race leader. Half a second separates Zach and Adam with 20 seconds left to go. It's going to be a handful of laps left for these drivers. 3 more for our top few here. Still just about in those 29 lappers here for Zach and Adam. 3 tenths now. Adam's going to close up the gap. It's going to be a couple more laps. It's going to be tight coming to the end of this one. Yellow car onto the straight and the green with the white stripes of Adam Southgate. That's our top 2 now. We're going to get a couple more laps now for these drivers. Just about sneaking into those 29. It's the final lap now for Zach. Yellow 2 car comes
3,
round.
1.
Here we come now, following round into the final few corners for these drivers. Zach Finley's going to finish. It's going to be a 29.3.10.01.
4.
Adam Southgate's going to cross the line, 2nd in that one, just missing that 29 lapper there. Finley Whitelock in 3rd. Finishing up now, so it's going to be Zach, Adam, Finley, Billy, Martin, Mason, Will,
2,
Ash, and
4,
Ben in that one.
3, 1, 6, 5, 8, 9, 7. 2 minutes till race 5.
All right, good morning racers. Next up we have our first heat of the front wheel drive. Very popular class here at Rug Racers.
One minute till race 5.
Okay, let's see some marshals, please.
Thirty seconds till race 5. The start order
30 seconds, let's get those cars lined up, please. It is by the two pieces of green tape just in front of the scoreboard. Oh, I don't know where any of them are. Just pick a corner, any corner. We need one at the end of the straight. I don't know what number that is. I need a map.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right, let you guys get settled in. Your early leader is Steve Jenner. That is the white and blue car, just making his way around race control. Nigel Pearce currently running in that number 2 spot, and Dan Bailey in 3rd. Remember, it's the first round, guys. The track's going to be a little bit green. We're going to take a little bit of time to settle into our rhythm, find our place on the track. Be aware, your race leader is Steve Jenner. That is the white and blue car, just making his way around race control. Nigel Pearce running in number 2. He has got the yellow, white and blue car. Then Dan Bailey is your number 3. That is the turquoise or teal car. I can never decide what colour that paint actually is, just that it's beautiful.
The running order at 2 minutes is 1.
Caution on the
2,
straight. Go
6,
high on the straight,
3,
please, drivers.
4,
Go high on the
5,
straight. Your
8,
straight is
9,
clear.
7.
Let's tidy it up, please. Going to need to see you guys working together out there. Steve Jenner, the white and blue car, still your leader. Nigel Pearce running in the number 2 spot, and Dan Bailey in 3rd. Steve, the only chap out there looking at a predicted 23. Everyone else on 22 or less. That's a race leader with you, Lightning. Thank you very much, sir. So white and blue is your leader. He's making his way through traffic, so do be aware, guys. Let that white and blue car through. Just under 2 minutes remaining in this, our first qualifying round for the front wheel drive cars here today. So your running orders: Steve Jenner, Nigel Pearce, Dan Bailey, Leo Vargas, Matthew White, Philip Staniford, Graham Southall, Malcolm Norwood and Finley Staniford.
The running order at 4 minutes is 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 5.
Okay,
8,
great to see
9,
you guys
7.
working together out there. Be aware your leader, Steve Jenner, just making his way down the straightaway. Dan Bailey just finding himself up into the number 2 spot. Looked like he passed Nigel on the track as I said that. Richard Thorpe to scrutineering, please. Richard Thorpe, scrutineering. "24 seconds. All right, listen for your numbers. Keep going, everyone. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
4, 7, 3, 2, 9.
Bring them home. Steve Jenner
1,
taking the win there.
8,
23 laps in
5.
3:12. Dan Bailey and Nigel Pearce are both looking at 22 lappers.
6.
And barely
Race
anything
over.
to separate
The
them.
finishing
In
order
fact, we
is
have to include
1,
Leo in
3,
that as well.
2, 6, 4, 5, 9, 8, 7. 2 minutes till race 6.
Five's just done. I don't mind, it's fine. Yeah, oh yeah, someone else yelling when cars are on the straight does help, if nothing else. Press the button.
1 minute till race 6.
Hello.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Got to get that on the gauges. Go on, let's see some marshals out, please.
"30 seconds till race 6. The start order is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Come on,
6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
We're missing a couple of marshals. Please.
No, he was on a good run.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right, everyone up and counting. Early leader out there, Andy Dobson. He's the green with the orange spoilers, so you may have to let him through. He was starting car 7, currently showing car 1. Very, very close at the top here. Your current running order: Andy Dobson, Mark Caton, Alan Cipollino, Richard Thorpe, Adam McEwen, Graham Coulter, Martin Southall and Thomas Lau.
Come on, guys, give each other space. If you're going to pass someone, don't come up to them too quickly. Give them a bit of time.
So, purple car out there, be aware that is one of your race leaders behind you. Please let Richard through.
Oh, Graham just rolled it on the curb.
Nick Upton now finding his legs, putting himself into the number 2 spot. So your current running order as we approach the 2 minutes mark is Mark Caton, Richard Thorpe, Alan Chipolino, Nick Upton, Adam McKeon, Martin Southall, Andy Dobson, Graham Coulter and Thomas Lau.
1, 4, 5, 9, 6, 7, 8, 3.
So 1 and 2, running 1 and 2 on the track, just making their way down the straightaway. That is that beautiful berry-coloured car of Mark Caton, followed by Nick Upton's fluo yellow. That was an interesting line, Graham. Very, very close out there between Nick Upton and Richard Thorpe. In fact, our top 4 here all on for a predicted 24 laps and just a couple of seconds covering them. Our leaders just working their way through traffic. That will be the fluo yellow car as well, please, guys. Thank you. Richard Thorpe now top of the tree. I believe his will be the white, blue and yellow race paint, making his way round race control. Just heading that through the infield and down the straightaway now. That is your new race leader. So yeah, thank you, Adam. I was just going to say, be aware you have leaders with you. So Nick just letting Richard through on that lap, as Richard is our race leader, now trying to hang on to his bumper, see if he can grab a few tasty laps by following him down. Andy Dobson, after an early incident, now working his way back up through the field, currently showing in number 4. Last 20 seconds now, drivers. Last 20 seconds. All right, listen for your numbers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going.
5.
Okay, Snip, you're done.
4, 2, 1, 3, 8, 9.
Richard Thorpe taking the win there on 24 laps, 3:06. The 24 laps go all the way down to P4. Just a couple of seconds covering them. But Richard Thorpe got himself about 2 or 3 second gap from Mark there. And Andy and Nick all on the 24s. Just, yeah, a few fractions of a second between them. Race 7 next. Another round of the front wheel drives. We do like this front wheel drive class at HRCC Rug Racers. Does produce some excellent racing at the end of the day. Just take care, we've got cars lining up. Okay, when you return the marshal jackets, can you please try not to cover the numbers up on the cones? We do need people to see where they are.
30 seconds till race 7. The start order is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, be aware, drivers. Jay Vargas to the top of the tree. He started in P7, so he's going to be making his way through the field. In fact, he's very, very close at the top of the tree on this one. Jay, Carl, Alex, Stephen, Jake, Chris, Kyle, Daryl and Terry is your running order. Work together, please, guys. Settle down, find your position on the track. Three of you very close as you make your way down the back straight. Carl Lofthouse leading the way. That is, I think he just got a real solid dose of curse of the commentator there. I'm so sorry, Carl. He was leading the way. Alex Everett now leading the way from Stephen Henry and Jay Vargas. So I believe Alex is running at the white and purple and blue race paint just down at the back straight. Yes, blue car, you need to let the leader through. Thank you.
The running order at 2 minutes is 1, 3, 7, 6, 8.
So be aware as well, the blue and yellow of Jay Vargas making moves up the field. So after 2 minutes, your running order: Alex Everett, Stephen Henry, Jay Vargas, Darryl Osborne, Terry Holden, Carl Lofthouse, Carl Hill, Chris Forrest and Jake Hammond. Just 2.5 minutes left to go in this one, drivers. Again, a few of you very close on the track, so do make sure you work together. Let the faster cars through, please. So our leader down at the back straight away, that is Alex Everett, again cursed by the commentator. I believe he clipped the curb there, having a nice little barrel roll. That's promoted Stephen Henry to the top now. Stephen Henry started at car 3. Here's your orange car on the track right behind you, Kyle.
The running order at 4 minutes is 3, 1, 7, 8, 6, 2, 5, 4, 9.
Last 60 seconds now. Stephen Henry leading the way. That is the fluo orange car coming down the back straight. Alex Everett currently running number 2. He is the white, purple and blue race paint. Jay Vargas, that is your blue and fluo yellow car with the Union Jack on the roof.
currently running in third. Some interesting aerodynamics on Cole Loftsdale's car there as he's taken a bit of a body tuck. Squashed his nose. Orange car flew, orange car in traffic is your leader. Be aware, guys, be aware. All right, listen for your numbers.
2, 6, 1, 8, 3, 5, 4.
All right, quite an
7.
action-packed
Race
one there.
over.
Stephen Henry
Ignition
taking
order
it in the
is
end from
3,
Alex Everett,
1,
J. Vargas.
7, 8, 6, 2,
Top drivers
5,
there, all top
4,
three on
9,
a 24 lap,
2
just 2
minutes
seconds
till
covering
race
them.
8.
24 laps, 3:07 for Stephen Henry. That's your time to beat so far.
One minute till race.
I'll just be
8.
aware there is a car at race at the end of the straight, guys. Can we get the marshals out, please? We do need one in there to rescue. Please, guys, stop putting the jackets on top of the numbers for the marshal points.
.30 seconds till race 8. The start order is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, we're only just getting going in this one, and my timing screen is going nuts. What that means is every time a car crosses the line, the order is changing, which shows how very, very close it is between you guys. But let's call it as we see it now. Mark Burgess currently leading the way from Gary Taylor, Jason Loft, Matt Hunter, Mark Young, James Snashall, Malcolm P. and Peter Hill. Very hard for me to call the results as they move so quickly. Let's see if we can call some of these cars on the track. So Mark Burgess is our leader out there. And I think he's in the 46th. Okay, so your leader out there, Mark Burgess, is the fluo green and fluo yellow car making his way down the back straight. I believe he is chasing down actually number 2 place of Gary Taylor. Matt Hunter also going great guns out there. That will be your other fluo orange car with the blue spoiler.
The running order at 2 minutes is 2, 1, 6, 3, 10, 8, 7, 5, 9, 4.
That's your first 2 minutes down as we approach the halfway mark. Mark Burgess leading the way from Gary Saylor and Matt Hunter. Very, very close between these boys. Our top 2 drivers looking at a predicted 25 laps. Everyone else on for 24 or less. Yeah, thank you, Matt. I was going to say, Matt Hunter working his way through the traffic now, so do be aware, guys. Our leaders will be coming into traffic in a few laps' time. I will let you know. Looks like Gary's managed to make a little bit of progress on the track now, just putting enough of a gap to Mark behind him in order to put himself back at the top of the tree.
Nice clean racing, Vince.
Yeah. Well, it's top 8, isn't it? They're all right. I don't tend to smash into each other too much. How are you getting on?
Car's going alright.
It's good.
Trying to learn the track, you know.
Yeah. All right, be aware our race leaders are now into traffic. That is the fluo orange car of Gary Saylor just catching up to the back of Matt Wharton now. Be aware as well, Jason Loft moving his way up the field.
The running order at 4 minutes is 1, 2, 10.
Last 60
3,
seconds,
7,
work together
8,
please.
5, 6.
All very
9,
close
4.
on the track. Last 30 seconds now, drivers. Last 30 seconds. Gary Saylor leading the way. That yellow and green 46 car is your number 2 car. Matt Hunter, the other fluo orange with the blue spoiler, is currently running in 3rd. Okay, listen for your numbers. Keep going, everyone, keep going.
3.
Okay, Jay, you're done.
9, 1, 10, 5, 2, 8, 6, 7.
All right, well done there,
Race over.
drivers.
The
You're
finishing
very, very
order
close
is
on the
1,
track, so
2,
very good to
10,
see you boys
3,
working together.
8,
Gary Taylor,
7,
though, takes the
5,
win
6,
with a 25
9,
in
4,
309.89.
2 minutes till
Mark
race
Burgess
9.
couldn't be much closer in second with 25 309.92. Only 2 cars to make the 25 laps so far. Most other drivers in that round on 24 laps. Next up is race 9 of the front wheel drive. This is our top heat of the front wheel drive. I'm looking forward to this one.
One minute till race 9.
Mount pulled off. He only did 5 laps. Okay, let's get those marshals out and cars to the start line, please.
Race 9. The start order is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Just waiting for the go-ahead from the team. All right, 10 seconds, drivers.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, everyone up and counting. Our early leader out there is Sam Jones. That's your purple car. Everyone just finding their position. Adam Southgate showing in the number 2 spot. Ben Morey currently running in 3rd. Not a great start for Ben. Sure we'll see more from him later. Caution on the straight. Go low on the straight. Go low on the straight. Keep going low on the straight, guys. Keep going low. Keep going low. Okay, your straight is clear. So Sam Jones leading us away. That is your purple car from Ben Morey running in number 2. I believe that is the sort of pale teal turquoise. I don't know. It's very nice. Adam Southgate running around in the number 3 spot at the minute. I believe that will be your fluo green car. Ethan currently showing 4th. Ben Morey now top of the tree, well and truly finding his place after a bit of a shaky opener. Now his characteristic style proving him well. That is the light blue, I think I'm going to call that light blue-grey.
1, 2,
leading the way. Sam Jones, the purple car, running around number 2. Adam Southgate, that's going to be your fluo green, currently finding himself in number 3.
That's not on this straight.
Okay, Sam Jones back up in the number 1 spot again. Looks like Adams also moved up a position into number 2. Everyone's settling down out there, finding their space on the track. Adam now going quickest. Our top 4 drivers all on for a predicted 25 laps. There is a bit of a gap between 1st and 2nd, back to 3rd they. So John Sills, be aware you've got race leader with you when he gets there. 90 seconds left to go. Somebody's car out there making some rather interesting noises. I should think that's a spur or something slipping. Last 60 seconds, your running order. Sam Jones from Adam Southgate, Ben Morey, Stuart Collard, John Sills, Thomas Looney, Ethan Southall, Shane Cipollina, Dan Knight and Michael Chapman. Great to see Michael Chapman on track. Looks like a retirement there. Last 30 seconds, last 30 seconds. All right, listen for your numbers, drivers.
2, 3, 4, 10.
Sam Jones taking the win there with 25 in 3:05. Adam Southgate
5.
barely 1 second
Race
down the
over.
road,
The
25 in
finishing order
3:06.
2, 4,
A little bit of a
5,
gap back to Stuart
1,
Collard, Ben
10,
Murray and John
3,
Seals.
6,
One for
9,
25,
7,
3:10 there for
2
Stuart and
minutes
Ben.
till race 10.
Next up, we've got our modified heat. Here come the rocket ships.
One minute till race 10.
Has someone run off with our high vis, Bill Boag? Is it the height of fashion, Bill Boag? Can you bring the Marshall jacket back, please, Bill Boag? See those Marshalls out, please. Missing Marshall point 3, Marshall point 5.
30 seconds till race 10. The start order is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So we've got Alex Thurston to the top of the tree on this one, Elliot Harper, Harley Eldridge, those are your top three. So your leader making his way through the infield and just onto the straightaway now. That is the pink, white and blue car of Alex Thurston. Elliot Harper currently running around in the number 2 spot, and Harley picks up number 3. So the fluo green car of Elliot Harper is now currently leading. Alex Thurston now making his way through the infield. Elliot Harper, our leader, down the straightaway. That's fluo green, Elliot Harper. Harley Eldridge driving the white car with the yellow stickers on it. That is your number 2 car now. So be aware, Elliot Harper leading the way, fluo green. Harley Eldridge now to the top of the tree. She is driving the white car. You've got to be aware, guys, let these ones through. Alex Thurston currently running in the number 3 spot. Just approaching the first 2 minutes, drivers. First 2 minutes done.
The running order at 2 minutes is 3, 1, 2, 5, 6, 4, 8, 7.
Okay, as we approach the halfway mark, Elliot Harper now back to the top of the tree. Very, very close between our top 3 drivers, all on for a predicted 30 laps. Just about a second covering them. So your leader is currently Elliot Harper. That is the fluo green car just coming off the straightaway now. Harley Eldridge driving the white car with the yellow stickers, and Alex Thurston in the white, pink and blue race paint out there. No, that looks like some issues for Harley out there. That's going to drop her down the order. We'll see what it does to the running order as they come across the line. It's still Elliot Harper leading the way though. Alex Thurston in second, then Harley, Richard, Adam, Liam, Ollie and Damien. Looks like we have a dead car. It is off the racing line though. So Adam, be aware that is race leader with you. Thank you very much. So it does look like it has dropped Harley back down to the number 4 spot, but not long before she makes her way back up to that number 3. Looking at a little over 1 minute left in this race, drivers. 1 minute left.
The running order at 4 minutes is 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, 8, 7.
Incredible skills from these drivers. Flu Orange, be aware you've got the race leader with you. Thank you very much. Just 30 seconds left to go now, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Elliot Harper leading the way from Alex Thurston, Harley Eldridge, Richard King, Adam Downing, Liam Tyrrell, Ollie Meggett and Damien Giddins. Super, super close between our top 2 cars here. All right, listen for your numbers.
2, 3, 5, 4, 6. Race over. The finishing order is 1.
Okay,
2,
congratulations,
3,
Elliot Harper
5,
taking the
6,
win in
4,
Q1 there from
8,
Alex
7,
Thurston and
2
Harley
minutes
Eldridge.
till race 1.
Rounding out the top 3. That's the end of Q1. We will be rolling straight round into Q2, starting us off with race 1 of the 17.5 Blinky.
Okay, so we're back around to Heat 1, qualifying 2 starting. Now got all those
1
drivers out and
minute
the
till
marshals
race
from
1.
the modified heat out, please.
30 seconds till race 1. The start order is 5, 1, 7, 10, 6, 9, 8, 4, 2, 3.
And then our starting order at the front of this one is going to be Edmund, Josh, Michael, Frankie, Lee, Bailey, Mark, Karen, Ronnie and Peter. Just getting our marshals out.
Five, 1, 7, 10, 6, 9, 8, 4, 2, 3.
So opening up now in Heat 1, it's Bailey Sadler with the fastest lap out at the gates in this one, 11.57 from Bailey, Frankie 11.67 and Mark 11.67. Around that time it's going to be an 11.37 from Josh, 11.37 from Frankie as well, and Bailey 11.45, so it's Bailey, Frankie and Josh opening up as our top 3 cars in this one. Caution at the bottom, drivers. So again now we've got Bailey and Josh, our top 2. Josh Hitchcock, the dark red 1 car going through the middle section here. Frankie in the 10 and Bailey in the 9. That's our top 3 cars here. So our number 1 car again, that familiar dark red, led the Q1 through this heat here. And then the orange and red 9 shell through the middle of Bailey Sadler. That's our second place car. Frankie Fletcher now up into that second spot as well. That is our 10 car in the grey through the middle section. So that is Josh, Frankie and Bailey. That's going to be 5, 4, 8, 6, 7, 2 and 3. 1 minute 20 down, still 3:40 remaining in this one. Take care, drivers, under the bottom. Josh has made it through there. That is the 1 car, dark red 1 car. Josh Hitchcock now looking at a 27 lapper. So is Frankie. 8 tenths separate our top 2 drivers in this one. It's Josh and Frankie, our top 2 here. The grey shell through the middle of Frankie Fletcher in the 10. That is our second place driver at the moment. Just hanging on to the edge of that 27 lapper here. Josh, Frankie and Bailey, still those top 3. Mark Cotton running in the 4 at the moment. Edmund in the 5. Karen, Lee, Michael, Ronnie and Peter. We're approaching that 2 minute mark now with 3 minutes remaining on this one. Bailey Sadler now moving up into that top spot. The yellow, orange and red now coming across our loop under the driver's stand.
Minutes is 1, 9, 10, 8, 5, 6, 7, 4, 2, 3.
So it looks like a slight slip there for Josh. Has now put Frankie and Bailey ahead of him, both looking at 27 laps here. Josh not too far behind here. Good just in those 27 laps at the moment for Frankie and Bailey. Almost identical times at the moment. 100th separate the 2 of them here. The 9 and the 10 cars, the dark grey, and then the yellow, orange and red down the main straight. Both of them about a straight width separate them on track. This grey car here down the bottom. This is our race leader at the moment. Still Josh in that dark red 1 car as well, running in that 3rd spot. Still down the main straight goes our race leader, Bailey and Frankie, switching lap after lap here with 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. This grey car through the middle, orange car, thank you very much, and the next car, thank you. Now onto the main straight. These are our 2 race leaders, Bailey and Frankie, the 9 and the 10, the grey, the yellow, orange and red. Now in front of the driver's stands. I'll let you guys work this out between yourselves. Here we come through the middle. These 2 cars, this grey car now coming onto the straight. This is our race leader. Driver behind is our second place driver. Both of these cars, please. Both of these cars. Thank you very much. In front of the driver's stand, they go with 1 minute and 50 seconds remaining. Josh, these are our top 2 cars now. Thank you very much. And down the straight, they go. All 3 of our top cars together here. 1 minute and 40 remaining. Little tap there. That's going to be unfortunate. Bad luck there for Frankie. That's going to give Bailey a break at the front of this one. Still looking at that good 27-lap run. Frankie's now back. Bit of time lost there, but Frankie's still up in that 3rd spot. Josh up into that 2nd position now. Later stages of this race now, 1 minute and 20 seconds remain here. 11.15, the best lap from Bailey here. 11.16 from Josh and Frankie. Super close times. We've seen the top 3 drivers in this heat here, but still only Bailey looking at those 27 laps here. 26 predicted for Josh, Frankie and Mark. 25's looking for Lee and Karen at the moment. Michael just on the edge of that. 23's for Ronnie, Edmund and 22 for Peter at the moment with 1 minute remaining. Caution on the straight.
4 minutes is 9, 1, 10, 8, 6, 4, 7.
So
2,
50
5,
seconds now.
3.
Middle section is our race leader, the orange, yellow and red down the main straight. Bailey Sadler is our leader, 45 seconds remain. Little roll there for Bailey, but only going to cost a little bit of time. Josh still in that dark red, running in 2nd. Frankie Fletcher in the grey 10, running in 3rd. Coming up to the last 30 seconds of this one. Bailey, Josh and Frankie, it's 9, 1 and 10. Our top 3 cars here, still looking just in those 27 laps still for Bailey at the moment. Looking at a good top 13 time from that 1st round here. Josh and Frankie, all of these guys looking at what would have been a top 20 in round 1 with 15 seconds left to go. We're going to have another couple laps now for our drivers here. Bailey, Josh and Frankie. It's been these 3 since the start of this run. Frankie's going to come out though, the fastest lap of this race. 11.02 for Frankie Fletcher there down the main straight. Frankie's back up into that 2nd position now, pushing up through the timesheets here with the last lap now starting for our drivers. Bailey, Frankie and Josh are top 3 here. Bailey in the 9's going to come round. Bailey is on 1 more lap, just sneaking into those 27s here. Thank you very much, blue and purple. 10, that's the race leader down the straight.
4,
Frankie Fletcher going to cross the line there. 2nd place, 26.306 for Frankie there. Josh Hitchcock in third. Bailey's going to cross the
8,
line, taking the
9,
27 lapper there.
Race
27
over.
312
The
there
finishing
for
order
Bailey.
is 9, 10, 1, 8, 6, 4, 2, 3, 7, 5. Improvements to cars 9, 10, 1, 8, 6, 2, 3, 2 minutes till race 2.
Okay, so can we have those Heat 1 drivers out to marshal, please?
30 seconds.
Caution on your
till
warm-up laps
race
for Heat 2,
The
please.
start order is 4, 2, 10, 3, 5, 7, 6, 8, 9, 1.
Okay, so just getting those marshals out, please, from race 1. So that's Josh and Scrutineering, Ronnie, Peter, Karen, Edmund, Lee, Michael, Mark, Bailey, and Frankie all out to marshal, please. Thank you, Lee. And have we got one more in the top left? Okay, 10 seconds, drivers.
Four, 2, 10, 3, 5, 7, 6, 8, 9, 1.
So we're underway now, race 2, high on the straight, everyone high on the straight, we're clear, we're clear, we're clear. So opening laps here, the fastest is going to be from Andy with a 12:44, 12:62 coming out, 11:91 from Alex Watts opening up here. Low on the straight, we're clear, we're clear, we're clear. So a little mistake there, that's going to put Andy up into that top spot, followed by Chloe. Alex Watts stepping back up now. 26 lapper at the moment predicted for Alex. 25 at the moment looking for Andy. Coming up into this first minute of this race, just settling down now for these drivers. Fastest lap of this one is the 11:33 set from Alex Watts last time round, and he's going to come out of the gates 11:77, 11:94 from Nick Hall now, 11:64. Caution onto the rostrum, we're clear, we're clear. So the first minute of this race is down now. It's Andy leading away from Alex. Chloe now stepping up into that second spot with an 11:94. 26 lappers predicted at the moment for Alex and Andy, our top two cars here. The 2 and the 1 car are at the front. So we're just following our race plate now down the main straight. These are our leading cars. Thank you very much. So that's going to be Alex Watts. Alex Watts in the 1 leading the way here. Andy and Chloe also very close. Looks like Andy's found himself a gap here at the front. So that's Andy in the 2 leading the way here. Then it's Alex in the blue 1. So I'll follow our 2 car here, Andy. That is our race leader. So it's the blue and yellow shell coming through the middle now. Andy is our race leader, followed by Alex, Nick, and Chloe. That's our top 4 drivers here. Andy with a plentiful gap at the front of this one here.
The running
just coming through the chicane under the driver's stand, looking at a 26 lapper here.
1, 10, 5, 4, 6, 9, 8, 7, 3.
So here comes Andy, our leader, through the chicane. Alex Watts coming onto the straight. That's our second place runner at the moment. Nick Hall in the 10 now stepping up to that second spot, closing in on that 26 lapper at the moment. Still just Andy and Alex looking at those 26. Alex is closing in though at the moment. The gap is dwindling lap after lap as we reach the halfway point here. 2.5 down and 2.5 left to go in this qualifying session here. It's still Andy and Alex. 4:10 separates the two of them now as Alex is getting closer and closer to Andy after the lap here. Still 2:20 to go. Our race leader is entering the straight now off the end. The white, yellow and blue just through the chicane here. This is our race leader. Thank you, red and white. Through in the middle as well. Yellow, this is the race leader. Thank you. And then it's the blue car now coming through the chicane in the 1. That's our second place runner, Alex Watts. Nick Hall in the 10 running in 3rd. Just watching through here, through the middle and onto the straight goes Andy, still leading the way in this one. Gap is getting larger now, those 7 tenths separates Andy and Alex at the top 2 now. Tom Hannant now stepping up into that 3rd place position, closing in on that 26 lap here, but still it is only Andy and Alex looking at this 26 with 1.5 minutes remaining of this run here. This is qualifying 2, Group 3, you are up next. Onto the straight now, good work there guys. Leading the way, it's still Andy and Alex, our top 2 cars. Through the chicane and the middle, there goes Andy. Tom Hannant still running in that 3rd position. So that's 2, 1 and 4, our top 3 cars here. 26 laps still looking for Alex and Andy. Alex is just going to pip the lead there with an 11.53 last time round. Tom Hannant's going to set the fastest lap of this race there, 11.04 last time round as we reach the last minute of this one. Tom is now closing in, sneaking into those 26s and eating chunks out of these top 2 cars here.
2, 1, 4, 5, 10, 9, 8, 6, 7, 3.
So later stages now, 45 seconds remain. It's still Andy, Tom and Alex, our top 3 cars here. Very, very close between them here. Looking at good 26s for these drivers. Alex, Andy, Tom still 35 seconds remain here. It's the 2 car of Andy. It's the 1 of Alex. And it's the race paint of Tom here, our top 3 cars. 25 seconds remain, last 20 now. It's the last few laps for these drivers here. It's the 4 car of Tom Hannant now stepping up through that 3rd position, still getting closer, but Alex and Andy now with a strong lead here as the last couple laps approach us. Looking at those mid 26 lap runs here, 10.96 last time round from Tom. Tom setting the fastest lap of this one. Last few laps now as we reach the final buzzer. So drivers now coming onto the final laps round. Andy's still leading the way. Tom has finished, just missing out on that 26 lap run. Alex and Andy have snuck into those 26s here and they're going to come round to finish this run here. And he's going to take that one, 26 for a wait.
5, 7, 8.
Then it's going to be Alex Watts in second. Alex Watts has not finished.
Race over. The finishing order is...
So it's Andy,
2,
Alex, Tom,
1,
Chloe,
4,
Nick, Poppy,
5,
Sean,
10,
Michael, Stefan
8,
and David
9,
are ordered for that one.
6,
Race 3 is up
7,
next. Caution on
3.
your warm-up laps, drivers. The track
Improvements
is
to
open.
cars. 2, 1, 5, 8, 9, 6. 2 minutes till race 3.
It looks like we've got our drivers out, 10 seconds drivers. It's going to be JK, Stewart and Mark, our top 3 starting here.
Three, 1, 5, 2, 6, 4, 9, 7, 8.
So we're opening up now here on Heat 3, qualifying round 2 of the round by round format. JK is going to open us up with an 11.12, 11.15 Dave, 11.19 from Cole Dobbs, Stuart Wilcox, 11.32 here. So opening laps looking in the favour of JK. Again, our leading car here, the checkered white and orange shell. That is our race leader to open up here. Cole Dobbs with a fast 10.97, the fastest of this one. JK 11.01, close on the timings, but early in this race as we're just 40 seconds down here. Stuart Wilcox now 10.81, that's the fastest lap of this one. Dave 10.83, very close looking at our top 4 cars here. JK, Stuart, Carl and Dave all looking at quick times here. Good 28 lap runs for all of these drivers. First minute is approaching now, and it's still that free car of JK, the signature white and orange with the checkers coming through the middle. That is our race leader at the moment, Stuart Wilcox, the blue and orange shell. Dave Ringsell in the race paint. The white, red and black, that is our third place runner. Cole Dobbs running in fourth. Dave Ringsell now moving up into that second spot. Fast times coming out here, quick, sub 11 seconds as Dave now is going to step up into that top spot. So that's going to be Dave Ringsell in the 2 car. The white, red and black car coming through the middle. That's our race leader. JK running in second, Stuart in the third. 3.5 minutes remain on this one. JK now striking back 11.01 last time round. 10.85 from Stuart that time round. Looks like bad luck for Dave there. It's going to be JK now. Stuart moving to that top spot. Now onto the straight. Stuart and JK neck and neck here. Carl Dobbs close behind as well. The three of them all looking at good 28 lap runs here. Approaching now, closing into that first 2-minute mark of this race. Stuart Wilcox leading the way, but it is by a margin over JK at the moment.
The order at 2 minutes is 1, 3, 6, 5, 4, 9, 8, 7, 2.
So there's 2.50 still remaining on that. This time around, we're going to cross the line. JK is going to be a 10.90, 11.04 from Stuart. The gap is dwindling. 2.5 temp size between JK and Stuart here at the moment. Carl Dobbs only a 2.5 back. Coming up to that halfway point, still plenty more. Looks like JK is going to pull it in this time as well. 10.96, 11.21. 300 sit between JK and Stuart last time round as they cross the line. Still half of this race to go. This is race 3. Looking to get those top 10 positions here in the round by round format. Here we come now onto the straight. It's Stuart and JK. Stuart still just about clinging onto that. 2 temps between them last time round. What are they going to happen when they cross the line here? It's going to be a 10.90 from Stuart and an 11.09 from JK. 4 temps now. Stuart slowly extending that gap now on JK, but it is marginal with 2 minutes remaining of this one. Both looking at mid 28 lap runs here. Cole Dobbs also hanging on to that. Mark Wilson not far off of that 27. Then it's Dale, Ryan, Aaron, James and Dave's out of this one. So 1 minute 50 remaining. It's the checkered orange, white and check shell, and then it is the blue and orange down the straight. There are our top 2 cars. 1 minute and 45 remain. This car coming down in front of the race control. Through the middle. Orange car is our race leader. Thank you. And then the blue and orange as well, please. Thank you very much. Great job, guys. Great work so far. Down the end of the straight goes our second place car, JK. Stuart Wilcox, very, very close. 11.18 from JK. 11.34 from Stuart. JK is going to step up to the top spot here. 1/10 now. JK leads the way. 1 minute and 20 remaining of this one. It's the orange and white, all little roll there for JK. That's going to cost him some time. 11.85, 11.09 that time round. So it's going to be a 7/10 gap now for Stuart at the front of this one with 1 minute and 10 remaining. Orange and blue, thank you very much. So it's the checkered orange and white. It's the orange and blue. There are top 2 cars still as they approach onto the straight. It's 1, 3 and 5 now with Mark Wilson stepping up to that third spot.
1, 3, 5, 6, 4, 9, 8, 7.
Thank you very much.
2.
So this time, JK is still closing in that gap at the moment. It's getting smaller and smaller this time. This is our race leader as well, through the middle. Thank you. This time around, 11.07 from Stuart, 11.06 from JK. Close times here, half a temp separate them with 35 seconds remaining. Neck and neck through the entirety of this run with 30 seconds remaining for these drivers. 11.06 again from JK, 11.29 from Stuart. 2 temps between them. There's going to be a handful of laps left here. The orange and white checkered car, the blue and the orange leave plenty of room for these guys at the front here, please. Thank you very much, guys. Great work. We've got just under 20 seconds remaining now. JK still leads the way, but it's by 1.5 temps now. Stuart Wilcox looking to close this in. The orange and blue, please. Orange and blue, guys. Give way to the orange and blue through the middle. Great work, guys. Great work. Thank you very much. And now open space for the closing few laps here. Will they sneak into these 28 lappers here? It looks like they will. 11.04 from JK. 11.17 this time round. 6 temps separate them. JK looking comfortable, but he's got to bring it to the line. Stuart pushing now. Mark Wilson's going to finish there. Just missing out. Here we come round now to the line. JK's going to finish 28.309. Stuart 28.309. 2 temps leave them in the end, and it's going to be JK taking that one.
7. Race over. The finishing order is 3, 1, 5, 4, 6, 9, 8, 7, 2. Improvements to cars 3, 1, 5, 4, 6, 8, 2 minutes till race 4. 30 seconds till race 4. The start order is 2, 4, 3, 1, 6, 5, 8, 9, 7.
Okay, so can we have those drop marshals out from heat 3, please? So, just getting those marshals out now. So it's going to be Zach, Adam, Finley, Billy, Martin, Mason, Will, Ash, and Ben. That's going to be our starting order here. 10 seconds, drivers.
Two, 4, 3, 1, 6, 5, 8, 9, 7.
So we're underway now for the second round of our top heat of stock qualifying here. Zach Finley taking the first one narrowly from Adam Southgate and Finley Whitelock. So down the straight, opening up with our fastest lap of this one. 10.29 from Zach Finley here. Adam 10.39 and a 10.66 from Finley. In the same order we finished the last one, it's the same order we open up this one. So it's that familiar yellow shell of Zach Finley opening up through the chicane here. The green with the white stripes, that's Adam Southgate running in second. Zach finding an early 4/10 lead here. 10.23 last time round from Zach. 10.32 from Adam. Here now, 45 seconds down. That yellow car of Zach Finley finding that rhythm and building that gap nice and early here. 30 laps predicted here for Zach Finley. Adam, Finley and Martin all looking at 29 lappers. So is Mason. Everyone else looking at 28s except for Ben. So 1 minute is down here, still that fastest lap. 10.23 from Zach, 10.32 from Adam, 10.31 from Finley now looking to close up on that. This time around, Finley's closing up on Adam. The gap between them is 2 tenths, 10.42 from Finley that time round, 10.65 from Adam.
That's race
Zach,
leader with you, Ash.
Through the middle. Finding more and more of a gap at the front here for Zach. 1.2 seconds, 1 minute 20 into the run. A massive gap already for Zach, commanding lead of this race early on. And now it's Adam and Finley looking to battle it out for the second place position. 600 separate them that time round as 1 minute and 30 disappears on the clock. Zach Finley still looking at that 30 lapper. Good 29 lappers for most of the field now. Adam, Finley, Martin, Mason, Will and Billy all looking at 29 lappers at the moment. Ash just off the edge of it.
Be aware, race leader is in traffic. Race leader in traffic. That is your fluo yellow car.
So we're approaching that 2 minute mark now. Still that familiar 2 car, the yellow 2 car of Zach Finley up front. Adam in the green 4, Finley in the blue 3. There are top 3 cars to look out for here. Through the middle section, this green car is our second place driver. Thank you.
At 2 minutes is 2, 4, 3, 6, 5, 8, 1, 9, 7.
So onto the straight now goes our leader, Zach Finley in the yellow. Just about falling out the realm of those 30 lappers here, but still a 1.3 second lead. Not gained too much over the last minute or so, but still is pulling away slowly but surely from Adam running in that second place car. 3 tenths still separate Adam and Finley. Very, very close for this second place in this one. 2.5 minutes are down with 2.5 left to go. Still that green, white shell running in second. The blue of Finley running in that third place as they exit the straight. Zach through the middle in that yellow, still our race leader here. Through the middle, this green car is our second place driver. Thank you. Zach still putting in those fast times. 10.39, 10.61 that time, 10.60 from Adam and a 10.44 from Finley that time round, closing the gap. 1 tenth separates Adam and Finley now as we approach 2 minutes remaining on this one. Just that blue shell this time from Adam. It's going to be a 10.50, 10.65 from Finn. 3 tenths between them this time round. Zach still now extending that gap more and more, looking to make that 2 seconds now. Zach Finley onto the straight he goes. Adam still running in that second spot, but narrowly in pursuit of Finley Whitelock behind. 3 tenths separate them now. Very, very similar lap times each time as they cross the line. Adam's going to be 10.64. Finn's going to be 10.57. 2 tenths separate them. 1.5 minutes remain. This is the battle 4 seconds. The green and white and the blue. It's Adam and Finley. Zach Finley still leads the way. Yellow car entering the straight now. Zach Finley is our leader. Adam and Finley. Then it's Martin, Mason, Billy, Will, Ash and Ben. 1 minute 20 remaining, and Zach trying to capitalise on this commanding lead of this race here. Adam and Finley still looking to take this second in round here. 10.67 no last time round from Adam, 10.91 from Finley. Adam slowly extending that gap with a 6/10 gap now over Finley, but 1 minute remains of this race here.
The running order.
Zach still looking to have this under control. This yellow car is our leader through the middle.
4, 3, 6, 5, 8, 1:9.7.
Adam now looking to extend that gap over Finley to 9 tenths, trying to secure this second place here, but Finley's not going to give up on that. Still trying to push through. This time 10.71 from Adam, 10.60 from Finley. The gap is still dwindling. 8 tenths and 40 seconds to go. There's still going to be a handful of laps here. Looks like 4, maybe 5 more laps left in this race for the drivers. Onto the straight. This green shell is our second place runner. Still Zach Finley now through the chicane in the middle. That's our race leader. 24 seconds remain in this race now. Still good. 29 laps for our top 3 now. The rest of the field is looking at 28s except for Ben. Fast 29 for Zach. Adam and Finley a few seconds back from Zach at the moment. Down the straight goes our race leader. The gap is 4 tenths now. 4 tenths between Adam and Finley as they approach their final lap this time round. It's going to be a little bit more. Adam's going to pull 2 more tenths there, 6 tenths as they come round for this final lap here. Zach Finley looking to extend this. Zach Finley's going to take that. 29.305. 3.06 for Adam, taking that back in second. And Finley, 5 tenths back. He's going to take third in that one. Then it's Martin, Mason, Will, Billy, Ashley, and Ben.
The order is 2, 4, 3, 6, 5, 8, 1, 9, 7. Improvements to cars 2, 4, 3, 6, 5, 8, 1, 9, 7. 2 minutes till race 5.
Here come our fronties, our first heat of front wheel drive, just doing their installation laps, getting warmed up before we crack on with round 2 of qualifying.
One minute till race 5. Thirty seconds till race 5.
Line them up,
Start
please,
order
drivers.
is
Cars
1,
to the
3,
line,
2,
please.
6, 4, 5.
We have a little bit of a
9,
mixed ability
8,
on this
7.
run, so I do need to make sure you guys are working together and letting the faster cars through, please.
One, 3, 2, 6, 4, 5, 9, 8, 7.
All right, let's get you settled in. Looks like Leo is going quick out there. Be aware, Nigel, he is on your tail already. Dan Bailey, your early leader, though. That will be the turquoise green car. Steve Jenner just nicking it from him on that lap. That's white and blue going down the straightaway. As we approach the first 60 seconds, your running order: Steve Jenner, Dan Bailey, Leo Vargas, Nigel Pearce, Matthew White, Philip Staniford, Malcolm Norwood, Graham Southall and Finley Staniford. See if we can pick up our leaders. Be aware, yeah, thank you for letting the turquoise car go. Oh, just as he gets cursed with the commentator, you can't park there, mate. Be aware as well, Matthew White now into the number 3 spot. That is your red and black car out there, currently running third. Tidy it up, please, drivers. There is a whole group of you. I do not want to see that. Please do not drive through each other. You need to be working together. Do not want to see you punting each other off the track, please. Steve Jenner, white and blue, leading the way from Nigel Pearce. Got to be aware Leo Vargas was going very quick.
1, 2, 4, 3, 6, 5, 9, 7, 8.
Nigel Pearce now finds himself in that number 2 spot. He's just making his way down the back straight. Thank you, Pink. Come on, seriously, guys, tidy this up. The race leaders are now punting other cars out the way. It is not on. Going to need to see some cleaner runs from you guys as the day progresses, please. Steve Jenner around race control, still leading the way. Nigel Pearce just on the back straight. He's in number 2. Dan Bailey, number 3. Black and red is 4th. Thank you, guys. White and blue is 1st. Thank you as well. Teal is 2nd, 3rd. All of our leaders all coming through traffic on separate parts of the track, trying to make my job nice and interesting. Thank you. Okay, our 3 leaders making their way under race control. Steve Jenner actually at the back of that pack, but leading away on 3. Predicted 24 laps, the only one on 24. Everyone else looking at 23 or less. Nigel and Dan, the only chaps out there on 3:23. Two of our leaders very close together on the track. That is Steve Jenner and Dan Bailey. You guys are very similar pace, so please work together. Leaders coming through traffic. I believe that's the red car of, is it Malcolm Norwood? You have 3 leaders behind you. Thank you very much, sir.
The running order at 4 minutes
The
is
last 60
1,
seconds.
2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 9, 8, 7.
So our race leader, Steve Jenner, just making his way down the back straight. Right behind him is Nigel Pearce running in the number 2 spot. Just behind him, Dan Bailey. Work together, guys. Come on. You make a mistake, you need to give space for the car behind you. "30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Caution on the straight, low on the straight, drivers, low on the straight. Keep going low on the straight. Keep going low, keep going low. All right, the straight is clear. Closing moments now, drivers. Listen for your numbers.
Five, 6, 1, 3, 7, 2.
Steve Jenner taking the win, 24 laps, 3:09, the only one to do 24 laps there. Dan Bailey, Nigel Pearce, Matthew White, all on 23 laps.
4, 6, 5,
Bit too
8,
much flexing of the
9,
Lexan in that
7.
one for my liking, chaps. We're going to try and get
1,
some cleaner
3,
runs out of
2,
you as the
4,
day progresses,
6,
please.
5, 2 minutes till race 6.
Just be aware we have got marshals on the track.
Vince, just hold on a minute.
1 minute till race 6.
Okay, track is closed just whilst we find a bit more curbing to repair the corner there.
Sorry. Are we ready to go, Vince?
Okay, I think we're going to get this one underway. And oh no, we found some curbing. Here it comes. Track is closed. All right, track is open. Just want you guys to do 1 or 2
Caution on the
installation
straight,
laps.
caution on the straight. There's a marshal.
Oh, there is a
still.
marshal on the straight. Go low.
.30 seconds till race 6. The start order is 4, 2, 7, 1, 5, 9, 8, 6, 3. Four, 2, 7, 1, 5, 9, 8, 6, 3.
All right, thank you, Ethan, for making the track repairs there and, of course, making it look beautiful. Early leader is Nick Upton. You've not all crossed the line yet, though. I've a little premature for you. As soon as you come round the second time, if this order is going to change, Richard Thorpe to the top of the tree, Nick Upton running in number 2, then it's Andy Dobson, Alan Cipollina, Graham Coulter, Mark Caton, Martin Southall, Adam McEwen and Thomas Lau. So where's Richard? Let's see if we can pick him up on the track. I believe that's him just coming round race control now. There's a white and a yellow race paint of Richard Thorpe leading the way here. Just making his way down the back straight. Andy Dobson running in the 2 spot. That's going to be the metallic green with the orange spoiler. Nick Upton, all fluo yellow, always. He's your man in number 3. Real close battle between Andy and Nick, and they are nose to tail on the track as well, just coming down the straight, making their way across the line at race control. Looks like Alan Cipollina is on the move, finding himself in that number 2 spot.
The running order at 2 minutes is 4, 1, 5, 7, 6, 8, 2, 3, 9.
Just be aware our leaders are making their way through traffic now. Richard Thorpe, your leader, the white, blue, yellow race paint. He's just coming round race control now. Number 2, Nick Upton, and then Alan Cipollina sitting in the number 3 spot. He's just pushed Andy down to number 4 now. His is the one of the purple cars, the slightly brighter one. I'm going to call it Raspberry. Everyone finding just a little bit of space on the track now, settling into a rhythm. So, yeah, thank you, Adam. Already aware the race leaders were on you and letting them go. Making my life easy. Richard Thorpe comes around race control once again. His fastest lap out there at 12.29. Currently the fastest on the predicted and fastest on the single lap as well. Going through traffic, he's found himself behind Graham Coulter next. Second and third finding second, third and fourth find themselves all on the straightaway together. Very close between these guys. In fact, my timing screen is showing the top 6 cars here, all on for a predicted 24 laps. Yeah, purple car, those are race leaders with you. Very well negotiated with them.
5, 7, 6, 8.
We're into the last 60 seconds now, drivers. There's our race leader. He's made it past Graham now. Nothing but clear track ahead of him. So keep an eye. Nick Upton, Andy Dobson, Alan Cipollina. We cannot decide who is going to take the number 2 spot here. The positions change almost every time you come across the line. Last 30 seconds now, drivers. Last 30 seconds. All right, now listen for your numbers.
4, 7.
Oh,
1,
who's going to take the
5,
second place?
2.
Oh, it's Alan Cipollina. Well done, Snip. Just sneaking in there. 1/10 up on Nick Upton,
3,
who was 5/10 up on Andy Dobson. Very, very close at the top of the tree. Our first 6 drivers there, all on 24 laps.
6.
Your
8,
result was Richard
2,
Thorpe, Alan
9,
Cipollina, Nick
3,
Upton, Andy Dobson, Martin
improvements
Southall,
to
Graham
car,
Coulter,
4,
Mark Caton,
5,
Adam McEwen
1,
and Thomas
7,
Lau.
6, 8, 3, 2 minutes till race 7. One minute till race 7.
Let's have those marshals out, please.
"30 seconds till race 7. The start order is 3, 1, 7, 8, 6, 2, 5, 4, 9. Three, 1, 7, 8, 6, 2, 5, 4, 9.
Okay, everyone up and running. We'll see what you look like when you cross the line. Does look like Alex Everett going quick out there. That is your white, blue and purple race paint. Up behind Stephen Henry now. Stephen rolling it on the curb, allowing Alex through. And that's promoted Jay up to the number 2 spot. That's going to be your blue and fluo yellow, just making its way around race control. Carl Lofthouse currently running in at number 4. That is the car with the purple front or the pink front and the blue back end. So I think that's Chris Forrest. You've got leaders with you. Okay, our race leaders now making a bit of a breakaway, finding themselves a bit of clear track. So Kyle, that's race leader with you. Thank you, sir. It's Alex Everett leading us away down the back straightaway. He's looking at a predicted 25 laps in 3:09, the only driver on for a predicted 25 out there at the moment. Everyone else on for 24 or less. Great to see you guys working together. Yeah, thank you, Kyle. And the next one is your third or fourth place, or he was until he put it on his roof. That's promoted Cole Lofthouse up into the number 3 spot. So your running order as we approach the 2-minute marks is Alex Everett, Jay Vargas, Cole Lofthouse, Terry Holden, Stephen Henry, Jake Hammond, Darrell Osborne, Kyle Hill and Chris Forrest.
7, 8, 2, 3, 9, 6, 5, 4.
When he gets there, Jake, thank you very much. That was your race leader coming through the traffic. Second place now belongs to Cole Lofthouse. That is the pink car with a blue back end, chasing down the blue car. Blue car, you're out of position. You need to let him through. See if I can find who that is. And thank you, Green, letting the leader through. Yeah, be aware who's that, car 8. Terry Holden, you've got second place with you. Terry, you're actually running in third though, so your order, Alex Everett, Cole Lofthouse, Terry Holden, Jay Vargas, Jake Hammond, Darrell Osborne, Stephen Henry, Kyle Hill and Chris Forrest. Just approaching the last 60 seconds in this race 7 front wheel drive. Alex Everett leading the way. Oh, he looks like he was having an issue coming down the straight on that lap though. See if that might have changed the running order. No, he still leads from Cole Lofthouse. Cole just under race control here. Jay Vargas trying to make his way back up into that number 2 spot. His is the blue and yellow, just coming off the end of the straight. Yeah, that lap puts him up into the number 2 spot. And Cole takes it back just as he crosses the line. Going to be very, very close with those drivers. Does look like there are a number of cars in this race that are able to maintain that lead pace, but just lacking a little on consistency. 15 seconds, drivers. Okay, listen for your numbers. Keep going, keep going, keep going, Kyle.
1, 8, 6, 7, 3, 2.
So, oh, Alex Everett taking the win there, but Cole Lofthouse just sneaked second place as he crossed the line. So your running order there, Alex, Cole, Jay, Stephen, Jake, Terry, Darrell, Kyle and Chris. Congratulations, our top 5 cars there, all finishing on 24 laps.
Race over. The finishing order is 1, 2, 7, 3, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4. Improvements to cars 1, 2, 7, 9, 8. 2 minutes till race 8. 1 minute till race 8.
Okay, let's get those cars lined up, please.
"30 seconds till race 8. The start order is 1, 2, 10, 3, 8, 7, 5, 6, 9, 4. One, 2, 10, 3, 8, 7, 5, 6, 9, 4.
Turning them off.
They don't really have much purpose, do they? Not round by round.
True. Gary Saylor is your early leader. Saying that, Manhunter just nicks it from him on that lap. But be aware, going quick out there. Matt Hunter, Gary Saylor, Mark Burgess and Matt Wharton. So Matt Hunter is the orange car with the blue back end. He is leading. Gary Saylor is the fluo orange car. Thank you, Matt. And Mark Burgess will be in the number 46. That's the green with the yellow middle on it. Beautiful car. Really close between these top three. I'm going to do my best to try and call them through the traffic. And Matt Hunter is your man leading the way. Our three leaders are very close together on the track, but not necessarily in the order on the timing screen. They're all on the straightaway now. The orange number one car needs letting through. Thank you. So does the green and yellow with the 46 on the side. And the blue back end with the orange front. That was your leader currently, Matt Wharton, showing some fine pace here as well as he just jumps up into the number 2 spot. That is your fluo pink car. So be aware the orange car needs letting through, please. Thank you, as does the green and yellow behind him.
2 minutes is 2, 8, 1, 10, 3, 7, 6, 9.
Good showing
5,
from
4.
Matt Wharton here. Show his first outing with a front wheel drive at Rug Racers. We have missed the former Rug Racers champion last season, so fantastic to see him and the Pink Machine back on track. Leaders coming under race control now. Gary Saylor, Mark Burgess, the timing screen that shows one ahead of the other until they cross the line. Very, very close. Both on for 25 in 3:06. About half a second separating those two. Matt Hunter now back into the number 3 spot. Jason Loft showing some pace now. Finds himself in that number 5, but really close between our top 5. Indeed, the top 6 here. Leaders just making their way down at the back straight away. Mark Burgess now leading the way. That is the green and yellow 46 car. Gary Saylor very, very close behind, just a few tenths. Then Matt Hunter, his is the orange and blue coming down the back straight away. Jason Loft now finding himself ahead of Matt Wharton on that lap. And we've got about 90 seconds left to go. Caution, come on drivers, please. Please take care as you rejoin the track after your incident.
Caution with your rejoins, please. Number 5.
So with just over 60 seconds to go, your running order: Gary Saylor, Mark Burgess, Matt Hunter, Jason Loft, Matthew Wharton, William Bagg, Mark Young, James
The running
Snashall,
order at
Peter Hill,
4
and
minutes
Malcolm.
is 1, 2, 10, 3, 8, 7, 6,
That's
5,
one of the leaders
9,
with you, Mal.
4.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mark.
Just over 30 seconds. Thank you, car 5, or car 9, that was Pete. He has second place with you soon. 20 seconds left to go. Good show of etiquette from the club vice chairman there, putting on an excellent example for your drivers to follow. Closing moments now, drivers. Closing moments. Listen for your numbers.
1, 2, 9, 10, 5, 4, 3, 6.
Wow, wow, wow. What close
7.
results here.
Race
Our
over.
top
The
6
finishing order
drivers
is
all finishing
1,
on
2,
25
10,
laps.
3,
About
8,
5 seconds
7,
cover them, but if
5,
you look at the
6,
top 3,
9,
it's
4.
barely a second. Barely a second
Improvements
covering the
cars.
top 3.
1, 2,
And I can't believe
10,
that's not even the
3,
top heat.
8, 7, 5, 6, 4, 2 minutes till race 9.
Let's have those marshals out, please.
1 minute till race 9.
Cast the starting area, please. Cast the starting area. Your front line is
30 seconds till
your front
race
line is Sam
9.
Jones, Adam
The start
Southgate, Stuart
order
Collard,
is
Ben Morey,
2,
John Seals,
4,
Ethan Southwell,
5,
Thomas Looney,
1,
Shane
10,
Cipollina, Dan Knight,
3,
and Michael Chapman.
6, 9, 7, 8. Two, 4, 5, 1, 10, 3, 6, 9, 7, 8.
Okay, everyone up and running. Really not a great start there for Sam Jones. He's going to have to let Adam Southgate through. Adam, early leader, but we'll wait until everyone's crossed the line before we start to call that. Ben Morey, his is the light grey-blue car, now leading the way. Adam Southgate, fluo green, he's running in the number 2 spot. Thomas Looney up to 3. Ethan in 4, Shane 5, Michael 6. Oh, it's all jumping about on my screen. Very, very close between these guys. See if we can pick up our race leader. He's just come under race control already through the infield. He's just making his way down the back straight, following the fluo green car of Adam Southgate. So that's number 2, followed by number 1, Sam Jones. After that dodgy start, now finding his feet. But really so close between these guys. Very hard for me to call as the running order is changing every time you come across the line. Do need you guys to self-moderate, make sure you're working together, let those faster cars through. So our leaders round again. They're just about to make their way onto the back straight. Around the corner at the end. Here they come through race control. Ben does look like he's closing that gap up perhaps. But he's already ahead on the timing screen due to the staggered start.
The running order at 2 minutes is 1, 4, 9, 3, 6, 10, 2, 5, 8, 7.
So the white car of Ethan Southall now showing in the number 3 spot. Oh, Shane's right up there as well. That's car number 9 on the track, coming under race control now. Do go and check the paintwork on that one. It is rather nice. Tidy it up, please, drivers. That's the halfway mark, 2.5 down, 2.5 left to go in our round 2 qualifying for the front wheel drive. Leading the way is Ben Morey. That is the blue-grey car just making its way down the back straight. Number 2 is Adam Southgate. It's the fluo green car. Shane Cipollina running the pro paint. On the back straight, he's got the white, orange and blue. He's currently running in number 3. In fact, very, very close between him and his friend Ethan. Not a lot separating those 2 drivers. Into the last 60 seconds now. Be aware our leaders are in traffic. That's the fluo green car of Adam Southgate and the blue-grey of Ben Morey. Please let your leaders through. Third place just running down the back straight now. Got about 90 seconds left to go in this one. Car 7, Dan Knight, be aware you've got one of the leaders with you. Thank you. Oh, there was a roll for Ben on that lap. I don't know if he had some issues navigating the traffic. I don't think that's enough to promote Adam to the number 1 spot. Ben's still leading this, both Ben and Adam, the only guys out there on for a predicted 26 laps. Shane seems to have cemented that 3rd place now as he runs down the back straight. Looks like he's got himself a little bit of clear track before he meets the next back marker. 30 seconds now. Okay, our leaders have caught up and are just lapping in these closing moments. Well done, Shane, for being aware. Okay, listen for your numbers.
2, 3, 4, 9, 1, 5, 10, 6, 8, 7.
All right, Ben Morey taking the win there. 26 laps in 3:07. Adam just 2 seconds down the road, 26:309. Pretty much everyone else on for a 25 lapper, with Shane picking up the number 3 spot. Then it was Ethan, Michael, Thomas, John, Stewart, Sam and Dan.
2 minutes till race 10.
Okay, here come the rocket ships. This is our modified heat.
One minute till race 10.
All right, let's see those marshals, please.
"30 seconds till race 10. The start order is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 4, 8, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 4, 8, 7.
Okay, your early leader is Alex Thurston. Elliot Harper already working his way through the traffic, so be aware all throughout this race, guys. Your top three currently Elliot Harper, Alex Thurston and Harley Eldridge. Elliot is driving the fluo green car. Alex has got the pro paint with the black spoiler. It's white pink with a black spoiler. Harley Eldridge driving the White Knight. She's just come around race control as we speak. Our top two drivers looking at a predicted 31 laps here. Just going to follow Elliot as he makes his way down the back straight. I can't believe how quick these cars go down. He's already under race control before he makes his way back down to the straight again. Caution at the end of the straight. Very, very well done, drivers, to avoid a big incident there. Great awareness from whoever made that mistake to catch it and get it off the racing line. So Elliot and Alex just making their way through a bit of traffic. Harley's a little further down the road, not quite onto the 31 lappers of our leaders. So Fluo Green is your leader, please let him go. And you're going to have second place with you very shortly, Liam. Thank you very much, sir.
The running order at 2 minutes is 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, 8, 7.
Yeah, be aware, guys, our leaders are coming through traffic. That's going to be the Fluo Green car and then the race paint with a black spoiler. Sorry, it's the race paint with a clear spoiler. So our white car, Harley Eldridge, running third. She's also working her way through traffic. Really great to see that despite the blistering pace of these cars, you are all able to navigate each other and work together. I really feel it takes a lot of trust in your fellow competitors to race in this class. We've just ticked off 3 minutes. Well, 2 minutes left to go. This is round 2 of qualifying, our last race of modified. Elliot Harper is leading the way in the green machine, followed by Alex Thurston, Harley Eldridge, Richard King, Liam Tyrrell, Adam Downing, Ollie Meggett and Damien Giddens. Yeah, that's race leader with you, Damien. Thank you very much. Just approaching the last 60 seconds.
The running order at 4 minutes is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7.
Okay, good to see, guys. Our leader working through traffic yet again. Alex Thurston not very far behind, just trailing by 1 second in this race. So we approach the last 30 seconds. Elliot Harper's leading from Alex Thurston, Harley Eldridge, Liam Tyrrell, Richard King, Adam Downing, Ollie Meggett and Damien Giddens. Elliot able to extend his lead slightly, but he's caught up in traffic there. I don't think that's going to be enough to adjust the result, but my word, is it close now as we approach the final moments of this race. Listen for your numbers.
One, two, 4, 6, 5.
Congratulations, Elliot Harper taking the win there on 31 in 306.51. Alex Thurston just 3/10 down the road, 306.86. Harley Eldridge rounding out the top 3 and the only other driver to be on 31 laps in 309.8. That's a wrap on round 2. I'm going to hand things back over to Ethan to get you underway for round 3. We'll be getting cracking with the 17.5 blinkies first.
One minute till race 1. Seconds till race 1. The start order
Okay, just
is
getting the marshals
9,
out.
10,
10 seconds
1,
drivers for heat 1.
8, 5, 6, 7, 4, 2, 3. Nine, 10, 1, 8, 5, 6, 7, 4, 2, 3.
Caution on the straight, go low, go low. Okay, so opening up again now for heat 1. Now we're on round 3 of qualifying, and it's Bailey Sadler on top now, Josh and Frankie. That's our top 3 again for our run here. This is the heat 1. Little mistake there for Bailey. That's going to cost a little bit of time. Getting it back on its feet though now. That's going to put Frankie Fletcher and Josh up to the top spots here. So that is Josh in the dark red down the straight. Frankie Fletcher exits the straight as well. That's our 10 car running in second place at the moment. Josh and Frankie looking at 27 laps at the moment. Frankie just off the edge of that. Little tap there, but that's going to cost a bit of time. Caution in the middle, drivers. So down the main straight goes Josh and Frankie, our top 2 drivers here as we come down in front of the driver stand. Josh and Frankie, our top 2. Now both falling down into those 26 laps. Fastest lap here, 11.27 from Karen now. Karen stepping up into that tackle spot. Michael Henson now stepping up into that number 1. So it's D7. Now the 4 of Karen stepping up into that top place. So it's Karen, Michael and Josh. Then Frankie, that's our top 4. Lee Johnson running in 5. Then it's Mark, Edmund, Ronnie, Peter and Bailey. Fastest lap at the moment, a 10.06 now coming out from Frankie Fletcher last time round. 10.07 from Josh Hitchcock here. So it's these 2 back up to the top. Frankie now finding that gap. Onto the straight goes Frankie in the 10. The grey 10 car extender straight now is our race leader. 1:45 is down, 3:15 left to go in this one now. As they cross the line, the gap between the 2 of them is 8 tenths by going towards Josh. So Josh is our race leader. Michael Henson still holding on to that free spot. The race paint 7 car coming onto the straight now. That is our 3rd car of Michael.
2 minutes is 1, 10, 7, 8, 4, 6, 5, 2, 3, 9.
So up through the middle section now, we are 2:15 down, still 2:45 to go. It's Frankie Fletcher running in our 2nd place still. Josh Hitchcock, the dark red. This grey car, guys, grey car is the race leader. Great job, guys, great work. So up through the middle here, Frankie Fletcher now taking the lead of this one, taking control to try and get into that 27 lap run. Very, very close to those 27 lappers here. It is Frankie in the 10, 10.97, the first to break into the 10 sub 11 second laps in this run so far with 11.02 from Josh. Now Frankie extending that gap to 7 tenths. Frankie finding more and more space now. Still 2 minutes and 15 remaining in this race. Still Josh Hitchcock as well in that dark red one car. It's the grey of Frankie down the straight now, still leading the way. Josh in second, and the race lane of Michael Henson running in third, coming onto the straight. That's our third place car, but for the win now. Round through this left complex here and onto the straight. Frankie still leads the way with 2 seconds to go. Little tap there this time round. Frankie edging closer and closer to that 27 lap time in this run here. 11.08 last time round. Very consistent laps here coming from our leader. This grey car here, please. Thank you, guys. Great work so far. Great work, guys. 1 minute and 40 still remains in this one. Frankie, Josh and Michael, our top 3 cars. Mark Cotton moving up into that 4th spot. Edmund running in the 5. Then it's Lee, Karen, Ronnie, Peter and Bailey. Still this grey car now through the chicane. Up onto the driver's stand. Frankie, that is our race leader. Josh still running in second. That's coming through the midsection now. The dark red car. So it's the grey now, 120. This grey through the chicane. Red car, this is the race leader approaching. Red car, this is the race leader approaching. Just down the straight comes Frankie, our leader. So we're approaching onto that last minute now. Still looking at a strong 27 lap time here from Frankie. 11.57 last time, lost a bit of time. Down the end of the straight, this is our leader, guys. This is the race leader.
10,
Red card, this is the leader. Thank you, guys. Great work so far. Great work, guys. 50 seconds to go in this one. Frankie, Josh and Mark Cotter now our top 3 cars here. Very, very close to that 27 lapper at the moment is Josh. Frankie just about hanging in there for now with 45 seconds remaining. 11.13 last time round, fastest lap from this one. Still at 10.97 from Frankie here. 35 seconds remaining in this one, still edging around the grey 10 car of Frankie now through the middle section. 30 seconds to go. We've got a handful of laps left now for these drivers. Frankie, Josh and Mark. Then it's Edmund, Michael, Lee, Karen, Ronnie, Peter and Bailey. That's our running order with 20 seconds remaining here. Getting faster and faster lap after lap is Frankie throughout this race here with 15 seconds. We've got a couple more laps now left for these drivers. This grey car is our leader. Grey car is our leader through the middle. Unfortunate tuck there for Frankie now. Down the main straight. Bad luck there in the closing stages. Frankie just about missing out on that from that last minute. But Josh is going to take that one. Still fast 26 there for Frankie. Running home in second place there. And it's going to be Mark, Edmund, Michael, Lee, Karen, Ronnie, Peter and Bailey for that one.
1, 10, 8, 5, 7, 6, 4, 2, 3, 9. Improvements to cars 1, 10, 8, 5, 7, 6, 4, 2 minutes till race 2.
Okay, caution on your warm-up laps, drivers. Caution on your warm-up laps, heat 2. Marshals out from heat 1, please.
"30 seconds till race 2. The start order is 4, 2, 1, 5, 10, 8, 9, 6, 3, 7.
Okay, so can we get those heat 1 marshals out, please? Just as we approach the grid, our starting order for this one here is going to be Tom, Andy, Alex, Chloe, Nick, Poppy, Sean, Michael, David and Stefan. So can we have 4, 2, 1, 5 and 10 at the front, please? Thank you very much, marshals. So 10 seconds, drivers.
Four, 2, 1, 5, 10, 8, 9, 6, 3, 7.
So we're underway now, heat 2, round 3 of 4 of round by round qualifying, best 2 count, and opening us up in this one. It's going to be Tom Hannum with a strong 10.86 to open the doors here. It's an 11.11 from Alex and 11.42 from Nick Kawar, top 3 opening up in this one here. So that's the 4 car of Tom Hannant now down the end of the straight, the purple, yellow and white now. This is our race leader, car 3. Thank you. Now through the middle. Thank you very much, guys. Great work. So it's Tom in the 4 leading the way here. 11:14 last time rounds. 10:82 his best in the first 45 of this race here. Sean Collins stepping up to that second spot now in the 9 car. And David running in third. So it's Tom, Sean and David as we reach that first minute down of this one here. 28 laps predicted at the moment for Tom. A great time here through the chicane. This is our race leader, guys. Thank you very much. Great work so far. And now stepping up into second place, it's that 2 car of Andy down the end of the straight, please, guys. This is our race leader. Blue car, this is our race leader. Thank you very much, guys. Great work so far. Nick Hall now up into that second spot. That's our 10 car of Nick Hall now running second, and Andy running in that third spot now. Passing between second and third here. Lap after lap is Nick and Andy, both looking at a good 26 lap run. Tom still looking at a very, very strong 28 lapper here. So down the end of the straight goes Tom. The white, yellow and the purple 4 car now. 1.5 minutes down, 3.5 still remaining on this one. Nick Hall in a 10 now running up into that second position of this heat here. Looking at a good 26 lap run. That's the yellow car through the middle now. Our 10 car of Nick Hall. That's our second place driver. Caution on the straight. Straight is clear at the moment. Straight is clear. Straight is clear. Yellow car. This is the race leader. Thank you very much, guys. Great work so far. We've got 3 minutes remaining in this one. Caution through the chicane, drivers. Caution through the chicane. It's clear. It's clear. It's clear.
The running order at 2 minutes is 4, 10, 1, 5, 9, 8, 2, 3, 6, 7.
So we're 2:15 down, still 2:45 remains on this one, and it's Tom, Nick, and Alex Watts now stepping up into that third place. 26 laps predicted at the moment for Nick and Alex. Tom still looking at that strong 28 lap run here through the chicane. Goes our 4 car, the race painted the purple, white, and yellow. Now entering the straight. Thank you, guys. Down the straight away. 2.5 minutes remain on this one. Still Tom Hannon, Nick Hall, and Alex Watts, our top 3 cars now. Chloe National running in the 4, Sean running in the 5 at the moment. Still 2:20 left to go here. Off the end of the straight progresses our race leader. Looks like a body tuck here. Tom's going to go in for a tuck there. Alex and Nick passing between that second spot. Lap after lap, this yellow car coming down here onto the straight. This is our second place car drivers. Down the straight in the 10. Thank you, guys. 2 minutes remain on this. Still Nick Hall running in that second spot by a margin 1 second over Alex Watts here. Both looking at 26 lappers. Chloe, Sean, David and Poppy all looking at 25 lappers. Andy and Michael are looking at 24s. Very, very close on the edge of those 25s here. Still 1:45 left of this one here. Tom Hannon still commanding this one here round in front of race control, and under the driver's stand goes Tom Hannon with 1.5 minutes remaining here. 27 laps now, still could edge into those 28 lappers here with a good conclusion to this race. 10:72 the best lap here from Tom. Through the middle comes Tom. Last time round it's going to be a 10:93. Pushing down on the pace now for this last 1 minute and 20 seconds here, trying to push into that 28 lapper. Nick only a few seconds out of that 27 lapper as well in this one. Alex not too far behind Nick. Nick and Alex still passing between the second position here. Last time round it's 11:42 from Nick, 11:29 from Alex. 11:00 Nick's fastest lap, and a 10:61 from Alex Watts. 10:66 from Tom here in this one now.
4 minutes is 4, 10, 1, 5, 2, 9, 8, 3, 6, 7.
Through the middle, guys. This is our race leader. Thank you. So Tom, Nick and Alex still our top 3 drivers with 45 seconds left to go in this one. Within the final 40 seconds. Straight is clear, guys. Straight is clear. Last 30 seconds here. Still Tom trying to edge in on that 28 lap run. Looking at a top 10 run at the moment from previous round scores here. Alex Watts into that second spot now. Nothing between Alex and Nick here. Less than 1/10 separate Alex and Nick. Looking for the second spot. High on the straight, high on the straight. Caution on the straight, drivers. Caution on the straight. All clear, all clear, all clear. So last few laps now for these drivers. Still Tom commanding this one out the front. Down in front of the chicane. Last few laps now for Tom. 10:83 last time round. Very, very close to that 28 lap. May just be able to slip in. Alex Watts running in second. And Nick Hall still in that third position now. Last few laps for these drivers here. Here we go, round and down the straight goes Tom.
2, 6,
reaching the finishing times now for these drivers.
5,
so that's going to be Tom now, 27.301 for Tom, Alex 26.304, and Nick Hall 26.305. Then it's going to be Andy, Chloe, Sean, Poppy, Michael, David, and Stefan in that one.
4, 1, 10, 2, 5, 9, 8, 6, 3, 7. Improvements to cars 4, 1, 10, 5, 9, 8, 6, 3, 2 minutes till race 3.
What does this one say? 0 seconds.
Caution on the walk laps, Travis. Caution on the walk laps. Can we have those marshals out from race 2, please?
30 seconds till race 3. The start
You may
order
keep
is
circulating.
3,
Just
1,
getting those marshals
5,
out.
2, 4, 6, 9, 7, 8.
Okay, round to the line, please, drivers. Round to the line, please. Our starting order for this one is going to be JK, Stuart, Mark, Dave, Dale, Carl, Ryan, James, and Aaron. So that is 3, 1, 5, 2, and 4 at the front, please. Okay, looks like we've got our marshals out, drivers. 10 seconds.
Three, 1, 5, 2, 4, 6, 9, 7, 8.
So off we go again. It is round 3, heat 3 of qualifying here, and JK is going to open us up. 10.99, 10.96 from Stuart, and a 10.95 from Davis. Looking like another three-way clash here in this third heat of qualifying between these drivers here. Dale Lusted for fastest time, 11.12 as we open up. 10.61 now from Stuart Wilcox. Stuart opening up quick now as they head down the main straight. Our top 3 cars, Carl Dobbs also 10.86 from Cole here. So it's Stuart, JK, Dale, Carl and Dave. That's our top 5 opening up here. 40 seconds down and some quick close times now for these drivers. Stuart looking to get on the back of JK early here as 45 seconds put down on the clock. So is that blue and orange shell again here. JK, the white and orange checkers. Down in front of the driver's stand he goes. Down onto the main straight goes Stuart and JK. They're our top 2 cars. Dave Ringsell up into that third spot now. 10.61 from Stuart, 10.71 from Dave, and a 10.75 from JK. Here are our fastest laps. Dave now stepping up into that second spot. That is the white, red, and black race paint down the back straight. Dave not messing around here, closing in on our top 2 cars here. JK's now going to build that gap on Stuart. 2 temps now close once again. 3 temps separate JK, Stuart and Dave. It's looking like another close one here. 1.5 minutes are down in this race. 3.5 to go. This race is still very much young between these 3 drivers here. JK, Stuart and Dave all looking at 28 lappers here. So is Dale Lusted as well. Not far out of this race. 10.83 for Dale was the fastest here. Super close times as we approach that 2-minute mark of this one. It's the white and orange checker, the orange and the blue, the black, red and white. And then in 4th place, we've got Dale Lusted running in the blue and the yellow now coming down in front of the chicane. So now on the main straight goes Stuart and JK. Dave still slowly edging in, very close. Half a second separates the 3 of them.
1, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7, 9.
These are our race leaders, guys. Thank you very much. Orange car, these are cars 1 and 2 behind you. Both of these 2, thank you. The next one will be the white, black and the red of Dave Ringsell. He's up into that second position now with a 10.99 last time round. The fastest of the 3 of them, still top 6 drivers now. Stuart, Dave, JK, Mark, Dale and Cole all looking at 28 lappers at the moment in this one. All looking for improvements halfway through this race with 2.5 remaining. Stuart Wilcox still leads the way in this one. Dave Ringsell running second and JK, nothing separating the 3 drivers here. 4 temps separate 1, 2 and 3 here. Dale Lusted, Mark Wilson and Carl Dobbs also within reaching distance of them. No, not too far back. Most of this heat are all looking at improving times. 2 minutes remain on this one still. Down the main straight goes our race leaders. Through the middle section now they go. Stuart and JK now our top 2 cars, but Dave not too far back. 3 seconds separate Stuart and JK. Still looking at these good 28 lap runs for many of these drivers. Cole just off the edge of that 28, but easily could sneak back into there now. 1 minute and 40 remains on this one still. So down the main straight goes JK, still leading this one away. Dave Ringsell back up into that second space now. Dave closing the gap again. Red, black and white now coming through the middle section. And down the main straight now, so JK still looking at this good 28 lapper now. 1 minute and 20 remains. 10:80 last time round. Matching times for JK and Stewart. Dave losing a bit of time that time round on those two. 3 attempts still separate JK and Stewart with 1 minute and 10 remaining. Either one of them could take this heat. Looking at these good 28 lap times now. Down the main straight goes JK, our leader. Stewart looking to close in. What are they going to do? This is our race leader, guys, through the chicane.
3,
Orange and the blue will be the next one round. And the checker one, please, guys.
6,
Thank you.
8, 7, 9.
So Dave falling off on these two a little bit now with 45 seconds remaining. Still JK commanding this one, but Stewart within striking distance here. 10:87 no from JK that time round. That's going to extend his gap to 7 tenths with 40 seconds remaining. JK controlling this heat now from the front. 35 seconds remain. JK, Stewart and Dave. Mark Wilson stepping up to 4th. Darryl Luster running in 5th. And it's Carl, Aaron, James and Ryan as we reach the last 30 seconds of this race here. Through the chicane goes our leader. It's going to be an 11:44 from JK that time though. 10:98 from Stewart. So there's half a second now between these two of them. 15 seconds to go. It's the last few laps. 11:07 for JK. Stewart's going to cross the line. It's going to be a 10:97. Here we go now through the chicane now. In the middle section of this track. Last few laps now for these drivers coming into the closing times now. What is it going to be? We're going to come round. JK this time round. Crossing the line. 11:03 from JK. Stuart Wilcox 11:05. That's going to be JK taking that one. 28:306.
9.
Then it's going to be Stuart. 3:07. 3:08 from Mark. Dale, Dave, Carl, Aaron, James, Aaron, Ryan.
Wow. What a race.
Then that one's all done. Caution on your warm-up laps for race 4. Caution on your warm-up laps, race 4.
The finishing order is 3, 1, 5, 4, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. Improvements to cars 3, 1, 5, 4, 2, 6, 8, 2 minutes till race 4.
All right, let's see what we got in this next one. But if it's even half as exciting as that previous run, we're in for a treat.
One minute till race 4.
Okay, so it looks like we've got our marshals out drivers. 10 seconds for you.
Two, 4, 3, 6, 5, 8, 1, 9, 7.
So the top heat of stock is out now for 3 and a whopping 10:22 from Zach Finley to open us up here now. Adam Southgate 10:47 there. So here we go now in our first couple laps for these drivers. It's Zach, Adam, Finley, Mason. Quick times coming out the gates here. 10:16 from Zach, 10:19 from Adam, 10:34 from Finley, Billy 10:43, Martin 10:59, a 62 from Ash, Mason 10:57. 40 seconds down here, so it's that once again the yellow car of Zach Finley looking to wrap up the TQ here. In the 3rd round of qualifying, down the straight goes the yellow car. Adam Southgate wants something to say about that though. Zach again looking at a 30 lapper. Adam just off the edge of that. 7 temps separate the two already at the early stages of this one. Finley 3 temps down on Adam at the moment, both looking at good 29 lappers. Everybody is looking at 29 lappers except for Ben and Will, and Zach, who is looking at a 30 lapper. So around comes Zach, controlling this through the middle section. 2nd place, still that green and yellow car. Finley running in 3rd and that blue again. Martin Ross now up to the 4. 10:14, still the fastest lap of this race. Adam Southgate with the 10:19, 34 from Finley. Last time around again, so it's a 4/10 gap for the 2nd position between Adam and Finley this time round. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go, still young in this race. Down in front of race control, Zach Finley now controlling this one at the front here, finding more and more of a gap now. 1.5 seconds lies between 1 and 2, but 2 attempts separate Adam and Finley between this race now. Finley looking to close in. What's it going to be this time round? 2 minutes are down. 2 minutes down.
The running order at 2 minutes is 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 1, 9, 7, 8.
So we've still got 2:50 remaining. Finley now up into that second position. Each time round, the lap's so similar between them. They're going to cross the line this time round. It's the green and the white and the blue. It's going to be a 10:41 from Zach, Finley and Adam. The three of them all doing the exact same time that time round. 2.5 minutes are down, 2.5 minutes left to go. This time round from Adam, it's going to be a 10:58. Finley, 10:45, closing that in again. Less than 1/10 lies between them, but currently in the favour of Adam. 2:20 still left of this one. Zach Finley controlling this at the front. That yellow 2 car enters the straight now. That is our race leader. Coming onto the straight now, this blue car is currently our 3rd place runner. Thank you very much. So still Zach out the front here, the yellow 2 car finding more and more space now. 2.3 second gap for Zach at the front here. 1/10 though separates Finley and Adam now. Finley holding that 2 spot. Thank you, red car. Through the middle now, 300ths between Adam and Finley. Goes back into Adam's favour that time round as they go down the main straight with 1.5 minutes left to go. All of our top 3 looking at good 29 lappers here, but Martin, Mason and Billy all looking at 29 lappers as well here. 1:20 last time round. It's a 10:62 from Adam, 10:74 from Finley. Now it's a 10:59 Adam, 10:48 Finley. So it's 400ths again, less than a 10th lap after lap between these 2 drivers with 1:10 remaining. Still time left in this race. Zach Finley, 5 in that breathing room at the front now. Down the main straight he goes. That is Zach leading. Adam and Finley are our top 3 cars. It's still the yellow 2, the green and white and the blue. That's our top 3 at the moment.
3, 6, 5, 1, 9, 7, 8.
So we've got 45 seconds left. This time around, we're going to cross the line again. Adam, 10:62. Finley, 10:56. That could have put Finley on one more time, but 400ths is the gap between them one more time. 40 seconds. Here they come around the loop again. What's it going to be? Adam's going to put in 10:65. 10:46 from Finley now. 2 tenths in the favour of Finley this time round. 30 seconds remains on this race. Here we go again. It's the green and white and the blue car. Plenty of space for these guys. 10:51 Finley, 10:43 from Adam. Still nothing. 1.5 tenths between them with a few laps left of this one. The green and the white and the blue car. Here they come now through the chicane, up through the middle section. This green and white car is running in 2nd place at the moment. Thank you guys, great work so far. Looks like it's going to be the last few laps for these drivers. Still Zach Finley leading the way in that yellow 2 car. Adam, 10:48 from both Finley and Adam. This is the final lap for them. It's 2 tenths of a gap for Adam's find over Finley. Here they come around the loop. We're going to find out what it's going to be. So Adam's going to cross the line this time round.
4,
Zach's going to take it. 10:55 from Adam, 10:58 from Finley. That's going to be Finley lining up in 2nd.
9,
Zach Finley looking in that TQ. 2nd place still wide open with Finley
5,
and Adam with 2s now.
7.
This time round it's going to be
Race
Martin,
over.
Mason,
The
Billy,
finishing
Ash,
order
Ben
is
and
2,
Will after that.
3, 4, 6, 5, 1, 9, 7, 8. Improvements to cars 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 1, 9, 7. 2 minutes till race 5.
Caution on the straight, go low on the straight, guys. Can we get a marshal onto the straight, please? Anyone, any marshal, please, onto the straight. There's 2 of you on the straight now, come on. I don't want anyone going fast on the straight, please. Double caution, double caution.
1 minute till race 5.
Okay, your straight is clear. Okay, let's get those cars
30
to the
seconds
starting line,
till race
please.
5. The start order is
Let's see the
1,
marshals out
3,
from the previous
2,
run.
4, 6, 5, 9, 8, 7.
Really want to see you guys working together in this one, please. I don't want to see cars driving through other cars. I want to see you working together, sharing the track and making sure you all get the best result possible.
1, 3, 2, 4, 6, 5, 9, 8, 7.
Okay, a great start from our leaders. Take care on the straight. That's a car just being returned. Okay, your straight is clear. Let's have a look at the running order. After 30 seconds, Steve Jenner leading the way up from Leo Vargas, Dan Bailey, Nigel Pearce, Matthew White, Philip Staniford, Graham Southall, Finley Staniford and Malcolm Norwood. So we'll pick up our leader. He's just come over the line at race control, working his way through the infield. Find himself at the top of the straight. The white and blue car is your leader. Leo currently running in number 2. I believe that is the number 6 car, the Union Jack, following Nigel Pearce. Nigel currently running in 4th. It's Dan who's in 3rd. So your leader, white and blue. Number 2 is the Union Jack, red and blue car. And then Dan Bailey is the turquoisey teal green. Nigel Pearce currently running in 4th. Then it's Matthew White, Philip Staniford, Finley Staniford, Graham Southall and Malcolm Norwood. Be aware our leader is working through traffic. Thank you very much, guys. This is a much better run. Great to see all you guys working together, sharing this track beautifully. White and blue is your leader. He's coming through nicely. Dan Bailey's sitting 2nd on the track, but 3rd on the timing screen. It's Leo Vargas who's sitting in number 2. Nigel Pearce hanging on to 4. On the straight, wide on the straight, go wide on the straight, wide on the straight. Thank you, Marshall.
The running order
I believe that was Leo taking a spill there, so that's going to drop him down the ranks. We'll see as they come across the line this time. Your running order, Steve Jenner, Dan Bailey, is now Nigel Pearce up into the number 3 spot. It's the white, yellow and blue car, just making his way through the midfield and onto the straightaway right now. Looks like Leo has got the race leader with him now. He's had to let him go. So Steve having quite a nice run of it out there. 6 seconds clear of 2nd place man Dan Bailey. Those two the only 2 on for 24 laps right now. Everyone else on for 23 or less. We're approaching the last 2 minutes of this race, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. This is round 3 of our qualifying. We're doing the best 2 from 4 today, so we'll have one more round of quali after this. Thank you, Marshall. Come on, guys, you really must take care when rejoining the track. It is completely unacceptable to take out the race leader as you do so. So Steve getting away with that one again. He's murking his way through traffic. Seems to be the story of his racing today. But great to see the cooperation of the other racers in this race, all working together. That's what we like to see. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Steve Jenner on for a predicted 24 in 3:06. His fastest lap out there, a 12.34. which is currently the fastest lap of the race. Dan Bailey, the turquoise green car, also working his way through traffic. He's sitting in the number 2 spot and is currently sitting on 23 and a predicted 300 dead. Very, very close to the 24 lapper for Dan. He's got just under a minute to see if he can make it happen. So yeah, Matthew, be aware. Nigel is ahead of you on the timing screen. Oh no, that was a roll there for second place man Dan Bailey. I didn't know if that was assisted or not. Let that turquoisey green car through, the white and blue car through. And Nigel Pearce running in the white, blue and yellow. He's your third place man. He's just coming up onto a little gaggle of cars. Please, Nigel, don't push your way through the back markers. Okay, listen for your numbers.
3, 5, 1, 2, 8.
All right, a little scruffy at the
9,
end there, guys,
4,
but really a
6.
much better run. Thank you. Steve Jenner taking the win there, 24 laps in 3:07.14. Dan Bailey, Nigel Pearce, Matthew White, Leo Vargas, Philip Staniford, Finley Staniford, Graham Southall and Malcolm Norwood is your result.
Race over. The finishing order is 1, 3, 2, 4, 6, 5, 7, 8, 9. Improvement.
Next up,
cars.
race 6 of the
1,
front wheel drive.
3, 2, 4, 6, 5, 7, 2 minutes till race 6.
Let's have those marshals out, please.
One minute till race 6.
Come on, where are these marshals, please?
"30 seconds till race 6. The start order is 4, 5, 1, 7, 6, 2, 8, 9, 3. Four, 5, 1, 7, 6, 2, 8, 9, 3.
Thank you, car 5, for giving yourself a little penalty for cutting the track. Saves us sorting anything out later. Okay, Mark Caton, be aware your body show is dragging on the carpet. Please raid it up for the next one. Richard Thorpe, though, leading the way in this one. Looks like he's made a nice breakaway. I say that, you need to look out for the Red Bull Racing car, guys. Red Bull Racing of Martin Southall just jumped to the number 1 spot, but he's starting further down the field. So, Andy, you'll be first, then it'll be Nick, then it'll be Snippy. Be aware, Richard Thorpe currently just about in the lead from Martin Southall. Then it's Mark Caton, Andy Dobson. I can't call this, they're all too close and jumbling up together, so I'm just going to call you as you come round the track. Here comes Richard around race control now. Next man on the track looks like that's going to be Alan Cipollina. He's currently running in 5th. And then he's being followed by Nick, Martin and Andy. So yeah, I'm really keen to see that Red Bull Racing car go through, please, guys. He is number 2 on the track, number 2 on the timing screen. See a running order as we approach the 2-minute mark. Richard Thorpe, Mark Caton, Nick Upton, Andy Dobson, Martin Southall, Adam McKeown, Graham Coulter, Alan Chiflina and Thomas
The running
Now.
order at 2 minutes is 4, 2, 1, 7, 6, 5, 9, 8, 3.
Just be aware our leader is working his way through traffic. That is the white, yellow, blue propane. It's just coming down the back straight away now. Number 2, Mark Caton, he's changed his body shell to the white, blue and burgundy, I believe. Currently sitting in the number 2 spot, if I've got that right. Which I have. Looks like that body shell is doing him very well. It's amazing what Pro Paint does to your lap times. Just a little over 2 minutes left. Graham Coulter, you have a leader with you. Thank you very much, sir. Martin Southall back up into the number 2 spot. That is your Rebel Racing paint out there. Nick Upson, that'll be your Fluo Yellow, currently running in 3rd. So close between these guys. My screen tells me only Richard Thorpe is on for a 25 lapper, but only just a 25 lapper, and almost everyone else is on for 24. Really, really close across the field here. Your leader though, Richard Thorpe, the white, blue, yellow propane. Martin Southall, Rebel Racing colours. Mark Caton, his is the white, burgundy and blue. Nick Upton, the fluo yellow. Also going quick.
The running order at 4 minutes is
Last
4,
60 seconds,
6,
drivers. Last
1,
60 seconds.
2,
Richard
5,
Thorpe leading
8,
the way
7,
from flag
9,
to finish
3.
on this one. Working his way through traffic. Purple car, that will be the leader with you very shortly. And the last 30 seconds now. Fastest lap of this race, 12.09. That goes out to Richard Thorpe. I know, though, the battle between Martin Southall and Alan Chiflina will be fierce. And there's 0.01 seconds separating. I'm not going to tell you who's got it. Listen for your numbers, drivers. Listen to your numbers.
1, 6, 9, 2.
So congratulations,
5,
Richard, taking
7,
the win. The only one out there on
3,
25 laps in 310.
8.
Martin,
Race over.
Nick
The finishing
and
order is
Mark
4,
all on 24
6,
laps
1,
with just a couple
2,
of seconds
7,
separating
5,
them.
8,
In fact, that
9,
continues.
3.
Andy Dobson, Alan Chipolina, Graham
Improvements to
Coulter,
cars,
all on
4,
24
6,
laps.
1, 2, 8, 9, 3. 2 minutes till race 7. One minute.
Be aware, cars are lining up. Be aware, be aware. Let's get those marshals out, please.
30 seconds till race 7. The start order is 1, 2, 7, 3, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4. One, 2, 7, 3, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4.
Great opening gambit from Carl Lofthouse. Yeah, he's going to need to be let through, please, when he gets very, very close. But Carl Lofthouse, oh, curse of the commentator, I'm very sorry, Carl. He was on an absolute flyer. So that's going to promote Stephen Henry, I think, to the lead as he crosses the line. Oh no, it's all changed. Jake Hammond to the top, Alex Everett, Kyle Hill, Stephen Henry, Terry Holden, Darrell Osborne, Carl Lofthouse, Chris Forrest and Jay Vargas. Like we've got a few cars out there struggling with grip roll as they find their way over the curb and then find themselves on the roof. Does sound pretty crunchy out there at the moment, but I have got my eye on the race and the cars are not hitting each other, just the barriers. Not recommended, but we do allow it. Beware race leader in traffic. Thank you, Chris.
The running order.
So Carl Hill now in the number 3 spot.
1, 3,
that is
2,
the blue,
5,
grey and yellow
8,
car.
6, 7, 4, 9.
On the straight, go low on the straight, guys. Keep going low on the straight. Okay, your straight is clear. Yeah, Jay, I believe you need to let Kyle through, please. Don't impede the man. So we have, I believe, Stephen Henry and Carl Lofthouse running round together. You guys are very similar on pace, so really in the best interest of both of you to work together. We're approaching the last 2 minutes. Your running order: Alex Everett, Terry Holden, Stephen Henry, Kyle Hill, Darrell Osborne, Carl Lofthouse, Jay Vargas, Jake Hammond and Chris Forrest. So it's Terry Holden now up to the number 3 spot. Tidy it up now, drivers. Tidy it up, please. I do not want to see you driving through each other. You must drive around each other. 90 seconds left to go. 90 seconds left to go. Be aware, our race leader is in traffic. That is the white and blue propane of Alex Everett, just going down the back straight now. Stephen Henry is driving the fluo orange car. He's currently running in number 2. Last 60 seconds now, drivers. Last 60 seconds.
1, 3, 8, 2, 6, 7, 5, 9, 4.
Be aware, Jake, that is the race leader. Last 30 seconds, and I can tell you the top 7 drivers here, all on for a predicted 24 laps. Just 8 seconds covers the field. Bit of a mixed race this one due to incidents, but great to see you guys able to get yourselves sorted out and back on track. Okay, listen for your numbers.
1,
Keep going, keep going.
9, 3, 2, 8, 4, 7, 6.
Congratulations, Alex
5.
Everett.
Race
A
over.
flag to
The
finish.
finishing order is
24
1,
laps in
3,
3:03.61.
8,
Then
2,
it was Stephen
7,
Henry, Terry
5,
Holden, Cole
9,
Lofthouse, Jay
4.
Vargas, Daryl Osborne,
Improvements
Kyle
to
Hill,
cars,
Jake
3,
Hammond, and
8,
Chris Forrest.
6, 5, 2 minutes till race 8.
Okay, take note, drivers. We do not want you to put your cars down on the track until the previous race has finished. That means all the cars have brought them home.
One minute till race 8.
Here where we have cars lining up.
"30 seconds till race 8. The start order is 1, 2, 10, 3, 8, 7, 5, 6, 9, 4. One, 2, 10, 3, 8, 7, 5, 6, 9, 4.
So a lot of wheel spin there from some of our cars just starting as they found their way across the starting line for the first time. You can hear them squealing as they spin up. Give you guys a chance to settle in. We're now into round 3 of qualifying, so hopefully everyone has found their rhythm, found their pace, ready to put down some spicy laps. Yet again, very, very close at the top of the tree between Mark Burgess and Gary Taylor. Jason Loft, though, finding himself up into the 3rd spot. Then it's Bill Boag, Matt Wharton, Mark Young, James Snashall, Peter Hill, Matt Hall and Matt Hunter. So 2 of our leaders very, very close together on the track. That is Mark Burgess and Gary Taylor. Be aware Mark Burgess is ahead on the timing screen. So I'm going to need you guys to work together. Jason Loft, though, has just come out top of the tree, making his way down the back straight. That is the yellow, green and orange car. Super, super close, super close. 25 laps is what the top 6 cars here are predicted to do. Looks like Matt Hunter now working his way up the scoreboard as well.
2, 1, 7, 8, 10, 5, 6, 9, 4.
Okay, unsure how to call that one. It looked like that wasn't our race leader. I got the wrong car. No worries. Jason Loft then leading us away. He's just come down the back straight. He's now on the back of the second and third place cars of Mark Burgess and Gary Taylor. Mark now ahead of Gary on the track. Matt Hunter also looks like he's going quite fast out there. Believe he's somewhat out of position due to an earlier incident. I'm going to try and monitor our leaders as they come through. Mark Burgess on for a predicted 25.305.3. Jason Loft 25.305.8. We're just approaching the last 60 seconds in this race now, drivers. A little over 60 seconds left to go in this race. Leaders just coming out round under race control now. Mark Burgess leading the way. Very close between him and Jason Loft, though they swap places every time they come across the line, so I really won't be able to call it until that buzzer goes. Leaders are making their way through traffic, though. Thank you very much, Matt. Green, yellow 46 car is your leader. Please let him go. He's followed by number 1, Gary Saylor, currently running in the number 2 spot. We need to keep an eye on Jason Loft as well. He's dropped back a little. I wonder if he struggled with traffic. It's the yellow, green and orange car just under race control. Now about to make his way onto the back straight. Closing moments now, drivers. Closing moments. Listen for your numbers. Who's going to take it? Very, very, very close indeed between Jason Loft and Mark Burgess. Mark's crossed the line. Jay takes it by 0.76 seconds. Gary Taylor picks up the number 3 spot. Then it was Bill Bagg, Matt Wharton, James Snashall, Mark Young, and Matt Hunter, Peter Hill, and Malk Hall.
1, 7,
okay, please
8,
put your cars down,
5,
guys. It's fine
6,
now. Thank you
10,
very much for waiting
9,
patiently.
4. Improvements to cars 3, 2, 7, 5, 6, 9, 4. 2 minutes till race 9. One minute till race 9. "30 seconds till race 9. The start order is 1, 4, 9, 3, 2, 8, 6, 10, 5, 7.
At least I got myself through. Just shouldn't have driven like a peanut.
One, 4, 9, 3, 2, 8, 6, 10, 5, 7.
Okay, this is our top heat of front-wheel drive on the track. Adam Southgate leading the way. That's going to be your fluo green car. He's being chased hard, though, by the baby blue-grey of Ben Morey. Do let your leaders through, please, guys. Shane Cipollina now up into the number 2 spot. He's just heading down the straightaway. All 3 of our leaders coming through race control now. Your running order: Adam Southgate, Shane Cipollina, Ethan Southall now jumping up the tree as well. See if we can pick him up on track for you. So it looks like Ethan is driving the White Knight out there. Sam Jones trying to dispel demons from earlier runs, and he's now up into the number 5 spot. So whilst Adam's showing ahead on the timing screen, he did have to let Ben through. But Adam's still holding on to the lead so long as he can stay on Ben's bumper. Okay, this is fantastic to see, especially in the top heats.
The running order at 2
Ben made the tiniest of mistakes, and because he made the mistake, just allowed Adam straight through so that they could both continue the race and avoid the incident. This has shaken things up now. Adam Southgate from Ethan Southall, Shane Cipollina, Ben Morey, Sam Jones, Michael Chapman, John Seals, Tom Looney, Dan Knight and Stuart Collard. So you need to let the white, orange and blue pro paint through, as well as the blue-grey. Ethan Southall now leading that battle pack. Is this the white car under race control, currently running second in this race? Our race leader is Adam Southgate, though. Be aware that is the fluo green car. It's just coming off the end of the straight. Thank you, yellow and blue, for letting him go. Ethan and Ben Morey down the back straight. Ethan ahead on the track and on the timing screen. Okay, caution by race control, caution by race control. Okay, that car's clear. 90 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. Just under 90 seconds left to go. Adam Southgate still leading the way. So your fluo green car from Ethan Southall driving the white car. Shane Cipollina, the pro paint. And then we have Sam Jones, Michael Chapman, John Seals, Thomas Looney, Dan Knight and Stuart Collard.
Minutes is 4, 3, 9, 2, 8, 1, 10, 6, 7, 5.
Carl 6, be aware, second place with you. Thank you. Green is your leader. Let green through go, please. The last 10 seconds, drivers. Last 10 seconds. Adam Southgate, Ethan Southall, Shane Cipollina, Sam Jones, Michael Chapman, John Seals, Thomas Looney, Dan Knight, Stuart
5,
Collard.
9, 2, 8, 4, 1, 10, 3, 6. Race over. The finishing order is 4,
Okay,
3,
Adam taking the
9,
win,
2,
26.309.
8,
Ethan just
10,
2 seconds
6,
down the
1,
road,
7,
26.311. The only two guys onto the 26 laps
3,
there.
9,
Shane
2,
Cipollina picks
8,
up the number
10,
3 spot with 25 in
2
301.
minutes till race
Then it was
10.
Sam Jones, Michael Chapman, John Seals, Thomas Looney, Ben Morey, Dan Knight and Stuart Collard.
One minute till race
Okay, be aware,
10.
cars are lining up. Cars are lining up. Can we have a marshal to the start line, please? Okay, be prepared. Warp Factor 9. Here we go. The modified touring cars are on the track.
"30 seconds till race 10. The start order is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 8, 7.
Lots of changes. All I've done is work on his car. All I've done is work on that. All I've done on mine is clean the tyres.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 8, 7.
And we are up and away once more. Looks like these guys have got their cars dialed in now. Looking very nicely hooked up as they take to the track. Elliot Harper is leading again. That's going to be your fluo green car already into traffic, so be aware, guys. Alex Thurston running the white, pink and blue race paint with the clear spoiler. Harley Eldridge running the white body shell. Some yellow stickers on the windows. Liam Tyrrell in number 4 spot. Then it's Richard King, Adam Downing, Ollie Meggett and Damien Giddens. Okay, thank you, Ollie. Cleanly letting all of our leaders through as we tick off the first 60 seconds. What's that? I believe that was Alex Thurston up on 2 wheels though. Cost him a couple of seconds. Yes, that's promoted Harley Eldridge up to the number 2 spot. Just be aware the fluo green is your leader. The all white is in number 2. Pro paint with the clear spoiler, that's your number 3 car. Liam Tyrrell, he's driving the fluo orange. Leader the fluo green car just making its way around race control now. Just come under me here.
The running order at 2 minutes.
My
is
word,
1,
I cannot get over
3,
the speed
2,
of these
4,
things.
5,
Absolutely
6, 8,
unbelievable
7.
how you guys go racing side by side. The reactions are unbelievable. Unbelievable. just crossed the halfway mark. Just got a little over 2 minutes left to go. Elliot Harper from Harley Eldridge, Alex Thurston, Liam Tyrrell, Richard King, Adam Downing, Ollie Meggett and Damien Giddens. Our leader just on the back straight away. Really good to see you guys working together out there. I'd hate to see what it was like if you weren't. Must have to have huge amount of trust in your co-competitors to race at this speed. 90 seconds left to go. Still Elliot Harper, I believe he's led every round so far. That's your fluo green car. Thank you, Damien, for letting him through. Harley Eldridge, thank you, Liam. That was 2 and 3, making their way through the traffic. Yeah, 60 seconds to go now, drivers. 60 seconds to go.
1, 3, 2, 5, 4, 6, 8, 7.
Thank you, Ollie, as our leader makes his way through traffic again. Elliot's fastest lap out there, a 9.62. Alex on a 9.64 and Harley on a 9.66. Shows really how close these cars are over a single lap pace. Oh, small mistake from Harley going over the curb in there. That's allowed Alex to finally release himself. Harley's still ahead on the timing screen now. 15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds. Okay, listen for your numbers.
1, 5, 7, 2, 3, 8.
Congratulations,
4,
Elliot Harper taking
6.
the win. Please don't put your
Race
cars
over.
down
The
until the
finishing
race
order
is
is
over.
1, 3, 2, 6, 4, 5.
Elliot Harper
8,
from Harley
7.
Eldridge and Alex Thurston there.
Improvements to cars. 1,
Harley capitalising on
3,
an early
4,
mistake from
5,
Alex to
8,
hold him at bay,
2
and
minutes
next
till
second
race
spot
1.
for him in this round.
Okay, so caution on the warm-up laps for race 1, please. Caution on those warm-up laps, guys. Track is still open. Track is still
30
open.
seconds till race 1. The start order is 9, 1, 10, 8, 5, 7, 6, 4, 2, 3.
Okay, so drivers, we've got 10 seconds.
Nine, 1, 10, 8, 5, 7, 6, 4, 2, 3.
So we're underway now. Race 1, final round of round-by-round qualifying here. Early stages, it's Josh, Bailey and Edmund, our top three, all looking at 27 lap runs here. So it is that dark red car of Josh leading the way here. The yellow, red and orange of Bailey through the midsection. That is our second place runner at the moment. 27 laps predicted for these guys. Edmund just off the end of those of 27s at the moment. Just looking at 26 at the moment. Fastest lap here. 10.91 last time around from Edmund. 11 dead from Josh and 11.11 from Bailey. So we are 1:10 down in this one so far. Still plenty of time. This is our second place runner through the midsection, guys. Multicolored car through the middle. This is our second place runner. Thank you, guys. So off the end of the straight goes Bailey. That's our second place car. 1 second separates Josh and Bailey at the moment. Edmund only a second back on them as well. Lee running in the 4th place. Then is Frankie in the 5. Karen, Michael, Peter, Roddy and Mark. That's our running order. 1.5 minutes into this one. 3.5 still remain. So it's that dark red coloured shell down the end of the straight. Josh Hitchcock, that's our race leader at the moment. Bailey Sadler not far behind. Yellow, orange and red through the chicane now. That is our second place runner. Edmund still running in the 3. Fastest lap of this one, still that 10.91 from Edmund here. 27 laps predicted for our top 3 and half a second separates Josh and Bailey at the moment.
The running order at 2 minutes is 1, 9, 5, 6, 7, 10, 4, 3, 2, 8.
So through the chicane, this is second place, guys, in the middle. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much, guys. Great work. So 2:45 still remains in this one. Still now that 9 car of Bailey Sadler moving up to the top spot of this race here. Nearly at that halfway point of this race. Josh Hitchcock and Bailey very, very close on the times here. A few attempts separate them. Edmund a couple seconds back. These are our top 3 drivers looking at 27 laps here. 25 looking for Frankie, Lee, Michael and Karen. So still 2:20, caution for the chicane. That's now clear. Through the middle, red car. This is our race leader. Thank you. Well, at the end of the straight, the red, 1 car. Yellow, orange and red through the chicane. Bailey is our second place car at the moment. 11.51 from Bailey that time round. 11.97 from Josh. The gap is down to 3 seconds now in Josh's favour. 3 temps between Josh and Bailey for the lead of this one. 1 minute and 50 seconds remain. Still time left to breathe in this race. And our race leader is Josh Hitchcock off the end of the straight. Bailey Sadler now extend that this time round. For Josh, it's going to be 11.36. For Bailey, it's going to be 11.22. That's going to put Bailey back up into the top spot of this one. Coming out to 1.5 minutes remaining here. Bailey, Josh, Edmund still holding that 3 spot. Frankie now up to that 4. Now through the chicane goes back Brady. Little tap there. That's going to move him back down a little bit. 1 second separates Josh and Bailey as we reach 1 minute and 20 seconds left in this one. Still 1:15. Caution off the end of the straight, drivers. We're clear, we're clear, we're clear. So it's Josh Hitchcock leading this again. Now through the chicane. Caution front of racing control. We're clear. Frankie Fletcher now making moves. 11.22 last time round. 11.11 is his fastest now. Trying to sneak into those 26 lap runs now for Frankie. Josh still leads the way, looking at 27. 9, Edmund and Bailey close 10, to that 27. Mid-26s for them at the moment.
7, 3, 2, 8.
45 seconds remain. This dark red through the chicane now of Josh. He is still your race leader. Frankie Fletcher now up into the 2. Number 9, looks like your car is dead. So now it's Josh and Frankie at the top. Karen moving up into that 3rd spot. 27 laps. Josh knocking on the door for Josh. Depending on these last couple of laps now. 5 seconds remain to this run. Reaching those closing stages now. Will Josh sneak into that final lap here? We'll see. Just missing out there under 27 laps for Josh by 2 attempts. But Josh going to take that one. 26 dead. Coming round now for these finishing times. The rest of the drivers.
2.
Round the line, Frankie Fletcher's going to cross that second place in that one. Also 26 laps. Then it's going to be Karen, Lee, Michael, Bailey, Peter, Ronnie, Edmund and Mark.
Cheers, Alex. Thank you. Frankie did bits there as well.
Race over. The finishing order is 1, 10, 4, 6, 7, 9, 3, 2, 5, 8. Improvements to cars 1, 4, 2 minutes till race.
Okay, so the
2.
track is open. Track is open for Heat 2. Caution on your warm-up laps, please.
30 seconds.
And then can we get the
race
marshals
2.
out from Heat
The
1, please?
start
Marshals
order
out from
is
Heat 1.
4, 1, 10, 2, 5, 9, 8, 6, 3, 7.
Okay, so we're just getting marshals out. Our running order for this one's going to be Tom, Alex, Nick, Andy, Chloe, Sean, Poppy, Michael, David, and Stephen.
Are we going to, Ethan?
Also, on that note, last call for raffle tickets. If anyone's looking to purchase some raffle tickets, please feel free to come down to Race Control and we'll get that sorted for you down here. So that's raffle tickets at Race Control, please. Raffle tickets over here. And then 10 seconds for you drivers. Can we get a marshal in the middle? Lovely, 10 seconds drivers.
Four, 1, 10, 2, 5, 9, 8, 6, 3, 7.
So here we go again. We are underway for the final round of qualifying. Heat 2, Alex Watts is going to open us up with a 10.68, 10.80 from Tom Hannon. So it's Alex, Tom, and Chloe, our top 3, opening us up here. So it's car 1 and 4, our top 2, the blue and the race paint. That's our top 2 cars here. Onto the straight, please, guys. Give way for these drivers. Thank you very much. So these are our top 2 as the 30 seconds are down. Nick Hall's going to step up into that 2 spot. It's the blue 1 car of Alex Watts. The race paint, the yellow and the purple of Tom Hannon and the yellow of Nick Hall. That's our top 3 cars here down the end of the straight. Nick Hall, that's our 3 car at the moment. Alex and Tom are our leaders. 28 laps predicted here for Alex. Tom looking at 27. Nick also on the throw 27 here. Andy and Poppy not too far off. All right, guys, all cars stop, all cars stop, all cars stop, all cars stop.
Race over. The finishing order is 1, 4.
Okay, so guys,
10,
feel free to
2,
pull your cars in. What we're
5,
going to do is we're
8,
going to have to
6,
rerun this heat at the end of the
9,
round.
3, 7.
We'll
No
give you some
improvement.
information on that, but this heat will be
2
rerun at the end of the
minutes
round.
till Race 3.
while we get. Okay, we're going to run straight on to heat 3 now. The heat that's just done, heat 2. What did I just say after 6? We're going to rerun that heat after heat 6. Okay? We're going to rerun that one after heat 6. So heat number 2 has just come off the rostrum. You will go again after heat number 6. We'll remind you 5 minutes before that.
Guys, caution through the chicane, caution through the chicane, caution through the chicane.
Don't stop in the chicane, please. Thank you.
Okay, round to the line, please, drivers. Rounds to the line, please.
30 seconds till race 3.
So we've got JK, Stuart, Mark, Dale, Dave, Cole, Ryan, James, and Aaron. That's going to be our starting order for this one. So that's 3, 1, 5, 4, 2, 6, 9, 7, and 8. Okay, 10 seconds, drivers.
Three, 1, 5, 4, 2, 6, 9, 7, 8.
Okay, so this is the final round of qualifying for our Heat 3 here. Opening laps here, 10.79 from Dale, 10.82 from JK. So that's Dale lusted out the fastest car in the first lap here at this run. JK coming out, 10.65, improving that pace. 10.78 from Stuart Wilcox. Dale, though, coming out of another quick lap there. On the top spot now is JK again, the checkered white and orange car. Dale, Stuart, and Dave all want something to say about this, though. Top 6 cars all looking at 28 lappers. That's JK, Dave, Dale, Stuart, Cole, and Mark all looking at 28 laps here, looking for improvements. So 50 seconds down, and down the straight goes our leader, JK. JK in the 3, Dave in the 2, Stuart in the 1. That's our top 3 cars through the middle, guys. This is our race leader, the orange and white with the checkers. The orange and the blue is our 3rd place car at the moment. And the race paint, the white, red, and black of Dave. That is our 3rd place car. Through now for the chicane. This is our now leader. So Dave Wingsel's up to the top spot now with a 10.79 last time round. 10.74 the fastest. Looking at a quick 28 lap run here. Great time on the board right now for Dave at the moment. Dave taking a lead in this one. 7 temps up on the field already is Dave, JK, and Mark Wilson, 2nd and 3rd. Stuart Wilcox also hanging in there. So is Carl. So it's the red, black, and white car now coming onto the straight. This is our race leader. Give way for this car. This is our 2 car now. Down through the chicane comes our race leader. This is Dave. Mark Wilson now is going to step up to that 2nd spot with a 10.77 last time round. Dave finding a 1 second gap now over the field as we approach our 2-minute mark of this race. Through the chicane he goes again. Dave, Mark, and JK. That's our top 3. So there's cars 2, 5, 3, and 1.
The running order at 2 minutes is 2, 5, 3, 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4.
So you've got 2.45 left to go. Stuart Wilcox now stepping up into that 2nd position. Dave still winning, but 3 seconds up, leading this one. 10.81 last time round from Stuart Wilcox. 10.61 is the fastest lap from Stewart. 10.60 now from Mark Wilson. Mark Wilson's going to step up now. Mark, Dave and Stewart, they're our top 3 cars. JK not far behind. 1 second separates our top 4 here. JK, Mark, Dave and Stewart all very much tied together on the track. It's the orange and white checkers of JK, the orange and blue. And then it's the white, black and red. Mark Wilson in the 5 as well. Reaching that 3-minute mark now. All these guys looking at 28 lappers for our top 5 cars still. Stuart, Mark, JK, Dave and Cole all looking at good 28 lap runs. All looking at improvements except for Ryan in this heat here. Fastest times are being set down now for these drivers here. 1 minute and 50 remains. Dave Ringsell back up to that top spot. Little roll there from Dave though. That's going to cost him some time. The red, white and black down the main straight. This is now our second place car as Mark Wilson's going to step up in the 5 here. So now it's Mark leading the way, looking at 28.304 predicted time, 10.87 last time round. This is the orange, silver and blue through the middle. This is Mark Wilson, our new race leader with 1.5 minutes remaining, trying to break into these top 10 positions for these drivers here. Mark, JK, Stuart and Dave here. 1 minute and 15 remains. JK now stepping back up to that top spot. 2 tenths separates JK and Mark. Stuart 1 tenth back on them as well. It's a 3 tenths between our top 3 here. JK, Mark and Stuart swapping lap after lap here between them. Dave's going to come around that time. Dave's a 1.5 seconds back on these guys. Still 3 tenths separate them with 1 minute remaining here.
3, 1, 2, 6.
It's the blue,
7,
silver and
8,
orange. It's the orange
9,
and the blue.
4.
And it's the orange and white checkers. These are our top 3 cars here. Clashing. It's going to be a 10.82 from Stuart, 10.91 from Mark, JK 11.01. So that's going to keep Mark by a 100th of a second. 1 tenth back lies JK. Super close between these 3 drivers here with 35 seconds left remaining in this race. Mark Wilson still narrowly holding on. 10.70 from him that time. 10.72 from JK. 11.05 from Stuart. Still 3 tenths separate our top 3 here. It's neck and neck with 25 seconds remaining. Only a few more laps here. All looking at good 28 lap runs. Down the main straight goes JK. He's going to be joined by Stuart and Mark, all holding the same piece of track now with 15 seconds. It looks like we're going to get 2 more laps in for these drivers. 10.88 from Mark, 10.82 JK, 10.76 Stuart. It's all coming down to these final laps here between these drivers. Nothing separates them. 3 tenths still between our 3 drivers. JK, Mark, Stuart, all coming around. It's going to be their final lap for them now. Here on they come. This is their final lap. Through now the final complex, crossing the line. JK's going to cross it. 11.02, 10.92 for Stuart, 5, and a 10.98 for Mark. Mark Wilson going to take that one narrowly. 7, then it's going to be Stuart and JK, our top 3 there.
2.
So that's going to be Mark, Stuart, JK, Cole, Dave, James,
5,
Aaron, Ryan
1,
and Dale.
3, 6, 2, 7, 8, 9, 4. Improvements to cars. 5, 1, 3, 6, 2, 7, 8. 2 minutes till race 4.
Okay, let's get those marshals out from the previous heat, please. So heat 3 marshals out. And round 2 to line, please, drivers.
Race 4. The start order is 2, 3, 4, 6, 5.
So we're just getting those
1,
heat 3 marshals
9,
out. And our start
8,
order for this is
7.
Zach, Finley, Adam, Martin, Mason, Billy, Ash, Will and Ben. Okay, marshals are out, 10 seconds drivers. This is heat 4 of qualifying, top heat of stock.
2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 1, 9, 8, 7.
So opening up now, Zach Finley, 10.18 from Zach to open at 10.34 from Adam, 10.42 Mason, Finley 10.46. Zach Finley having already wrapped up the TQ here, but looking to make it 4 from 4. First 2 laps are down here. Finley up into that second spot early with a 10.25 that time round, 10.37 from Adam. Still the early stages here. Round we go. It's Finley running in that second position. 100 separates the two of them here. 10.28 from Finley, 10.29 from Adam. Very, very similar lap times between them here. Now through the chicane they go. Finley ahead on track position. Adam not far behind, down the main straight they go. Zach trying to establish this early lead now. These two are going to cross the line. Adam's just going to jump up. Zach with 4 attempts in his pocket. 200 separate Adam and Finley. Still super, super close between these two, as it has been all day. Zach looking at 30 laps here as well. Everybody else is looking at 29 laps except for Ben here. 3 minutes and 45 still remain in this race. It's still very much on, but Zach setting down that early breathing space for himself. Here they come, it's the blue and the green and white car. Down the back straight they go. This is our battle, trying to wrap up second place on the grid between these two drivers. Adam with 2 seconds, Finn with a 3 and a 2. There they go this time around. Finley currently in the box seat for that, and they're going to cross the line. It's going to be a 93.08, 93.09, so it is 100 still sat between these two drivers. 10.41 from Finley last time around, and a 10.33 from Adam. 100th lap after lap, barely any difference. 10.47 from Adam, 10.58 from Finley. That's going to give Adam that advantage by 1/10 now. Coming up to that 2-minute mark in this one. Zach Finley still out front in that yellow 2 car.
The running order.
Zach's got a 1 second lead now out front.
2, 4, 3, 6, 1, 5, 8, 9, 7.
It's going to be a 10.42 from Adam and a 10.54 from Finley. That gap is still so small though. 1.5 attempts still separate Adam and Finley. Coming up to that halfway point. Adam now pushing up behind Finley in this one. Finley in the blue, Adam in the green and white. This is looking for that second place. That time round, it's going to go back towards Finley. The gap between them now is 3 tenths. Finley trying to pull this back with the last 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Still plenty of time left in this race. Zach extending that gap further and further to 1.5 seconds now. Zach looking to make this 4 from 4. Still looking at 30 laps here. Everybody in this race is looking to improve their fastest time. Running order coming up to 3 minutes. We've got Zach, Adam, Finley, Billy, Martin, Mason, Ashley, Will and Ben. 2 minutes remain now. Still Zach out front. Adam and Finley pushing it so close through the middle here. That blue car of Finley trying to push away from Adam. Adam trying to keep it nice and close here. Trying to look down that second position on the grid between these drivers. The green and the white and the blue car through the middle. These are our 2 and 3. Please give plenty of space for these drivers. Down the back straight they go. Great work, guys. 1 minute and 40 seconds remain. 10.54 from Adam, 10.48 from Finley. It's still 3 temps, nothing separating these two drivers. 1.5 minutes remain. It's all going to come down to this last 1.5 minutes to set the grid for them. Still everybody in this race looking to improve their fastest times. Red card, these are 2nd and 3rd place. Zach now coming through the middle section, building more and more of a gap on top of the rest of the field here. Adam 10.41, Finn 10.46, similar times lap after lap. We've got 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining here. Zach Finley still looking at that good 30 lap run. Very fast 29 lappers for Adam and Finley looking at the clock at the moment. 10.47 from Adam that time around, 10.40 from Finley. Still 3 temps separates the two of them as we reach 1 minute remaining on this race.
2, 4, 3, 6, 1, 5, 8, 9, 7.
So we're back with 50 seconds left to go, and it is 100 separating the two of them this time round. 10.51 Finley, 10.48 Adam. We're talking hundreds here, not even temps between these two drivers. With 40 seconds remaining, it is so minuscule the gap between them. This is looking for that second place, and still most of these guys looking to improve. Finley 10.42, Adam 10.62. Finley is extending that lead to 1.5 temps now. Zach Finley still looking strong out the front here in the yellow. Down the straight he goes. Finley and Adam with 20 seconds left to go. Finley currently looking in that second position. Still a few laps remaining on these drivers. Here they come now through the chicane. 10.55 for Finley, 10.52 for Adam. 3 temps again to separate them, but it is in the inverse this time with Finley looking to pull away from Adam. Adam looking to close in. 5 seconds remain. It looks like this is going to be the final lap for these drivers. Zach may sneak into that 30 lap here. Here he comes across the loop.
2.
Zach just missing out. That's going to be Zach's finish to make it 4 from 4. Here they come around the grid. Finley's going to cross the line for 0-2. And then Finley's going to take the second in that one. So that's going to be Zach making it 4 from 4. Our TQ man. Then it's going to be Finley, Adam, Martin, Billy, Mason, Will, Ashley and Ben.
Over. The finishing order is 2, 3, 4, 1, 6, 5, 8, 9, 7. Improvements to cars 2, 3, 4, 1, 6, 5, 7, 2 minutes till race 5. One minute till race 5.
Zach, can you rescue that, please? That's broken.
Car 7 will be Finley Staniford. All right, let's bring those cars around to the starting line, please. Had a wonderful run from you guys in round 3. We're going to be looking for a nice, clean run to see you out of qualified in round 4.
7, 9, 8.
It's the first of our front-wheel drive heats. Okay, we're just waiting on the green light from the team. Go on then, track is open, just be very, very careful. These cars are lined up. I don't know, it keeps saying that. Okay, how are we going? He's back. Do you want to do an installation lap, Finley? Okay. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
One, 3, 2, 4, 6, 5, 7, 9, 8.
Okay, thank you drivers, everyone, for your patience there. We're trying to get a junior driver onto the track, something we believe very strongly here at Rug Racers. But we're now up and running. The man who's getting tired of me saying his name, Steve Jenner, leading the way. Dan Bailey in that number 2 spot. Matthew White, he's currently running 3rd. Then it's Leo Vargas, Nigel Pearce, Philip Staniford, Malcolm Norwood and Graham Southall. Just ticking off the first 60 seconds here. Leader making his way down the back straight. Your first 90 seconds ticks off in this one. Steve Jenner looks like he's on for a predicted 24 in 3:06. Dan Bailey's got a couple of seconds to find. 24:308. Nigel Pearce now up into that number 3 spot. His is the yellow, blue and white car coming down the back straight. Leo Barger's been running the Union Jack colours. Really nice paint job on that one. Matthew White is one of the red and black cars.
The running order at 2 minutes is 1, 3, 2, 6, 4, 5, 9,
Be aware our leader is into traffic. Thank you very much, guys. So we had a really good run from this heat last time round. So white and blue, your leader. He's been your leader all day, so I'm sure you're well aware. So just a reminder for those of you that were in Heat 2, which we had to stop earlier, that will be rerun after Heat 6. So it's the race after, not the race after this one, but the next one. So if you were in Heat 2, please be getting ready. Looks like our leaders have made their way through the traffic now. Steve Jenner got a big bit of space from Dan Bailey, who's also got himself a good bit of space from Nigel Pearce. Saw the body workout. Yeah. yeah. Didn't want to unpop, did it? Be aware our leader is making his way through traffic. That is the white and blue car of Steve Jenner. Dan Bailey running the turquoise car. He's in your number 2 spot. Nigel Pearce, good run from him, running in 3rd. I wonder if you can just see his speed controller or something, because the speed controller flashes red, green, red, green, red, green.
The running order at 4 minutes is 1, 3, 2, 6, 4, 5, 9, 8, 7.
Turquoise car is your number 2 car, thank you very much. Last 45 seconds now, drivers, last 45 seconds. Last 10 seconds now, drivers. Last 10 seconds. Listen for your numbers.
2, 1, 9, 6, 5, 4, 3.
All right, good stuff, drivers. Really good to see you guys working together out there. Steve Jenner take the win there from Dan Bailey, Leo Barges, Nigel Pearce, Matthew White, Philip Staniford, Malcolm Norwood and Graham Southall.
4, 5, 9, 8, 7. Improvements to cars 1, 3, 6, 2, 4, 5, 9, 2 minutes till race 6.
Yeah, doing 6 and then 2. Okay, guys, this is race 6. After this one, we will be running race 2. So I need those of you that were in race 2 to come through scrutineering, and those of you that are in race 7 to just hold fire for the next one.
Stop, stop.
Track is closed, track is closed. Okay, track is open.
One minute till race 6.
Okay, let's get those cars lined up, please.
30 seconds till race 6. The start order is 4, 6, 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 3. Four, 6, 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 3.
Who's changed body shell? I don't know. Couldn't tell you until they come across the line. Oh, is it Snippy?
Caution on the straight. Clear.
Okay, we're up and running at Martin Southall to the top of the tree. Richard Thorpe very, very close with him. Those are your leaders making their way down the back straight, so be aware, purple car. That's P1 and that's P2. Thank you very much. Mark Caton running in number 3 at the moment. So he and Nick Upton getting a little tangled together, very close on pace. Those two cars definitely going to have to work together so they can both get the best possible result here. Richard taking the lead now, just a couple of seconds ahead of Martin. Dougal in that number 3 spot. Is this the white, blue and burgundy car in traffic at the moment? So those two behind you, Thomas. Oh, that's a big roll. Is that Dougal running down the outside of the straight? I'm afraid there's no way back on there. See if we can pick up our leaders. Here they come, just making their way onto the back straight away. Martin Southall now leading this time from Richard Thorpe. It changes as they cross the line almost every time, so very, very close between those two. That is the white, blue, yellow, propane and the Rebel Racing colours currently running at 1 and 2. Alan Cipollina now putting himself up into that number 3 spot. That is the bogey green car. Just crossed the halfway mark, drivers 2.5 down, 2.5 left to go. Our leaders nose to tail as they come round under race control. Oh, sorry, that's 2 and 3 nose to tail. Richard Thorpe's got himself a nice gap now of around 4 seconds back to Martin Southall.
Go low on the straight, go low. Clear.
Oh, that was a spicy lap for more than just one or two drivers. I saw Martin roll it there. I saw Snippy roll it as well, opposite ends of the track. Let's see what that's going to have done to the running order as they come round this time. Something I can almost guarantee you, though, Richard Thorpe, as I've been commentating all day, out in the lead, 5 seconds clear of Martin Southall. Nick Upton now into that number 3 spot. His is the fluo yellow car just coming down the back straight. And Andy Dobson, Graham Coulter, Alan Cipollina, Adam McEwen, Thomas Lau and Mark Caton. Staring down the last 60 seconds now, drivers. Last 60 seconds.
Is 4, 6, 1, 7, 8, 5, 9, 3, 2.
So Andy, be aware that's race leader with you. Just 30 seconds left to go now. 30 seconds left to go. Richard Thorpe leading flag to finish as he has done almost all day. Martin Southall has been improving all day, now pushing himself up into that number 2 spot to score some good points in this round of qualifying. 10 seconds. 10 seconds to go, drivers.
One.
I think that was probably the worst place to do that, Graham. Listen for your numbers.
4, 7, 3, 5, 6, 8.
Oh no, you got away with it.
9. Race over. The finish.
Richard Thorpe taking the win there. 25 laps in 3:06. Martin Southall 6 seconds down the road. 25 in 3:12. Nick Upton, Andy Dobson, Alan Cipollina, Graham Coulter, Adam McEwen, all on 24 laps there.
2 minutes till race 7.
Okay, so this should be our race 2.
One minute till race 2.
Sorry, I've just paused it to clarify with marshals. Marshal following the race that you drive. I know we've changed the order, but it's still the same. If you've just driven, come out to marshal. Once you finish driving this race, you guys will be marshalling the next one. Thank you. All right, I'll give you 30 seconds.
30 seconds till race 2. The start order is 4, 1, 10, 2, 5, 9, 8, 6, 3, 7. Four, 1, 10, 2, 5, 9, 8, 6, 3, 7.
All right, we are all up and counting. Hopefully we won't have such a spectacular finish to this one. Tom Hernant out in the lead from Alex Watts and Andy Ledecky. Going to need to make sure you guys are working together out there. I have not been commentating this race all day. It's a very tricky one for me to follow, so please self-moderate. Tom Hanan leading the way. Alex Watts, Andy Ledetsky, Nick Hall, Michael Watts, Chloe Snagel, David Manning, Sean Collins, Stephen Bailey and Poppy. That is your running order. Okay, so I've managed to pick up our leader. That is the purple, white and yellow car with the propane just coming off the end of the straight. Tom Hanan leading the way on for a predicted 28 laps. Thank you, green and yellow. Alex and Nick on for a predicted 27 each on this one. Do you want me to warn them? Well, I can warn them. Like that?
The running order at 2 minutes is 4, 1, 2, 5, 3, 9, 8, 7, 6, 10.
Okay, that's the halfway mark, drivers. 2.5 down, 2.5 left to go. This is the rerun of race 2. Tom Hanan leading the way from Alex Watts, Andy Ledetsky, Chloe Snagel, Poppy Alcott-Green, David Manning, Sean Collins, Stephen Bailey, Michael Watts, and Nick Hall. Unfortunately, looks like he may have retired from this one. Here comes our leader just under race control. Caution at the end of the straight. That is okay, actually, that's off the line. Not what we want to see though, guys. Definitely not in qualifying. Got to really take care when you're running that close down the straight. Make sure you can all make it round the corner. Just like that. Nicely done, guys. 4 is your leader. Thank you very much for letting him through there as we approach the last 90 seconds of this race. Last 60 seconds now, drivers, just approaching the last 60 seconds. Tom Hanan from Alex Watts, Andy Ledetsky, Chloe Snagel, Poppy Alcott-Green, Sean Collins, Michael Watts, Stephen Bailey, David Manning and Nick Hall. Heat 7 is next out. You guys need to be coming through scrutineering. If you've not been through scrutineering, you will not get your time. So please come down to scrutineering immediately for race 7. Closing moments now. Tom Hanan's been leading all the way on for a predicted 28 in 3:05. The only one out there on 28 laps.
4, 8, 1, 2, 7, 9, 5, 6. Race over. The finishing order is 4, 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 7, 6, 3, 10. Improvements to cars 4, 1, 2, 7, 2 minutes till race 3. One minute till race 7.
Okay, let's get those cars lined up, please.
30 seconds till race 7. The start order is 1, 3, 2, 8, 7, 6, 5, 9, 4. One, 3, 2, 8, 7, 6, 5, 9, 4.
Okay, let's check out our early leader out there is Cole Lofthouse. So Cole's is the pink with the blue back end, is in fact very, very close as it has been all day at the top of the tree here. I'll try and call your running order, but it does change continuously. Jake Hammond now in the number 1 spot, Terry Holden, Cole Lofthouse, Jay Barger, Stephen Henry, Darrell Osborne, Kyle Hill and Chris Forrest. Great run here from Jake. So that is the fluorescent green car. He is your leader. Terry Holden now jump into the top of the tree. Believe his is the turquoise with the white roof. Just running behind Cole Lofthouse at the moment. Cole currently running in 3rd place. Thank you very much, sir. Stephen Henry is in 3rd now. Terry Holden, Alex Everett, Stephen Henry, Jake Hammond, Carl Lofthouse, Darrell Osborne, Jay Bargers, Carl Hill and Chris Forrest.
The running order at 2 minutes is 8, 1, 3,
Our leader just
2,
going down
7,
at the back
9,
straight now.
6, 5, 4.
The red car is 3rd at the moment, White. Thank you very much. Alex Everett now showing back at the top. He's got nothing but clear track ahead of him as he comes under race control. Very nice tight lines. Back down onto the back straight. Terry Holden's holding on to that number 2 spot with a turquoise with a white roof coming under race control now. And then Stephen Henry, his is the fluo red car out there. Just a little under 2 minutes left to go in this one, drivers. A little under 2 minutes left to go, and we see Alex Everett leading the way from Terry Holden, Stephen Henry, Carl Lofthouse, Jay Bargers, Darrell Osborne, Jake Hammond, Chris Forrest, and Kyle Hill. Work together, please, guys. Last 60 seconds. Alex Everett still leading the way.
3,
2, he was.
7,
I missed
6,
that, I'm afraid.
9,
I was going to
4,
say Jake
5,
Hammond showing that he has the pace to stay with the leader. See if that might have shaken things up. Yep, that's pushed Terry Holden to the top of the tree. Stephen Henry into second. And Alex now running in third as we have 40 seconds left to go. Thank you, Stephen. That is very kind of you to let him through there as he's on a charge to try and close this one out. Okay, they cross the line once more. We'll see if they get caught by the buzzer. I think this is going to be their final lap. Terry Holden currently leading from Stephen Henry and Alex Everett. We won't know the order until they cross the line, though. Listen for your numbers.
3, 8, 7, 2.
I can confirm Terry Holden taking the win there by 2
6,
seconds
4, 5,
over Stephen Henry and Alex Everett.
9. Race
Our
over.
top
The
7
finishing order
drivers
is
all
8,
on 24
3,
laps there.
1,
Oh, I'm going to
7,
look
2,
forward to seeing
6,
you guys
9, 4,
in the
5.
finals. We should be on for some
Improvements to
excellent
cars.
racing.
8, 3, 7,
Next
6,
up,
9,
order has
4,
resumed
2
to
minutes
normal.
till
We're
race
back
8.
with a race 8 of the front wheel drive.
One minute till race 8.
Okay, cars are lining up. Cars are lining up. Let's get those marshals out from the previous run, please.
"30 seconds till race 8. The start order is 3, 1, 2, 10, 7, 8, 5, 6, 9, 4. Three, 1, 2, 10, 7, 8, 5, 6, 9, 4.
We are up and away, running for race 8. So everyone is getting settled into a rhythm nice and early on. Jason Loft leading the way. He's just come under race control. That is the yellow, green and orange car with a black spoiler. Mark Burgess running in second. That's the fluo green with the fluo yellow in the middle. Number 46 you'll see on that. So orange car 1. Gary, yeah, you need to let him go, please. Gary Salo running in third. Looks like Mark had the better of him there. Mark going slightly wide at the end of the straight has allowed Gary right up onto his tail again. Let's check in with our leader, just making his way through traffic. Oh, what's up? That's not good then. Okay, be aware our race leader is just making his way into traffic. That is the number 3 car of Jason Loft. Has the yellow, green and orange with a black spoiler. Thank you, Pete. You're going to have 2 and 3 behind you at some point as well.
The running order at 2 minutes is 3, 2, 5, 1, 8, 7, 6, 9, 10, 4.
It's 2 minutes down, a little under 3 left to go in this one. Mark Burgess now leading the way from Jason Loft and Gary Taylor. Lofty just going down the back straight. Pete, be aware you've got leaders with you. And that one, thank you very much, sir. Okay, our leaders clear of traffic for the moment. Two minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Our top 3 all under race control together, but not necessarily in the order they are on the timing screen. Mark Burgess is currently just inches ahead of Jason Loft. And James Snashall now jumping up into the number 3 spot, taken back by Gary on that lap.
2, 1, 2.
First 5 drivers here, all on for a predicted at 25 laps. Make that the first 6 drivers. That's what we like to see. How we get some excellent racing in the finals when it's this close in the qualifying. Be aware, race leaders are coming into traffic.
4 minutes is 2,
White
3,
car 6, you
1,
have a leader
5,
with you.
8, 6, 7, 10, 9, 4.
Oh. That's all I've got to say to that one. Thank you very much for letting them go. Last 30 seconds now, drivers. Last 30 seconds. Still Mark Burgess leading us away. Jason Loft, though, just taking it for a lap, but only until Mark crossed the line again. 20 seconds to go. Just 2 seconds covering our top 3 here. Okay, listen for your numbers. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
7, 10, 3, 2, 6, 1, 5, 8.
Okay,
9.
congratulations. Mark
Race
Burgess
over.
taking
The
the win there.
finishing order
25
is
laps
2,
in
3,
307.07.
5,
Jason
8,
Loft,
7,
25 laps,
6,
307.26.
4.
And then it was James
Improvements to
Snashall with
cars,
25 in
6,
308.4.
2 minutes
Matt
till
Wharton, Gary
race
Taylor,
9.
Bill Bragg, Mark Young, Matt Hunter, Peter Hill and Mal Cool.
Get people, don't forget people, after modified, it will be the raffle. After modified, it will be the raffle.
minutes till race 9.
Well, no, I couldn't from down there, but I could hear it.
No, I've just, yeah, it was a big hit, wasn't there? Don't know what, when, where, how, what. Well, I know where. Okay, let's get those cars to the start line, please. Cars to the start line. Yeah. Sorry. I think.
30 seconds till race 9. The start order is 1, 4, 3, 9, 2, 8, 10, 6, 5, 7.
Okay, 10 seconds, drivers. Here we go.
One, 4, 3, 9, 2, 8, 10, 6, 5, 7.
Highly competitive front-wheel drive field here today. This is our top heat, last round of qualifying. Just let everyone get a couple of laps under their belt. Can tell you though, Ethan Southall already going rather quick out there, showing in the number 2 spot. So please be aware of that, Adam. Your running order is now Ethan Southall to the top of the tree. Ben Morey, Shane Cipollina, Sam Jones, Adam Southgate, Michael Chapman, Thomas Looney, Stuart Collard, John Seals and Dan Knight. Oh yeah, fine. Oh yeah, he pulled out completely, didn't he? Ben Morey putting his foot down now. Put himself at the top of the tree. Ben Morey is the blue-grey car. Just got caught by the curse of the commentator. I do apologise. Ethan Southall. His is the all-white car down the back straight. Adam Southgate ahead of him on track, but running third on the timing screen. Sam Jones now showing up in the number 2 spot. That is your purple car. His is the white car at the top of the straight. So our leader just making his way down the back straight. That is the white car of Ethan Southall. Yeah, it's what you've got to do. Yeah.
The running order at 2 minutes is 3, 9, 2, 4, 8, 1, 10,
So
6,
good run here
5,
from Sam
7.
Jones. Currently running round in the number 2 spot. That is your purple car. On for a predicted 26 laps. Only the top 3 on for 26 here at the moment. That's Ethan, Sam and now Shane. Shane up into the number 3 spot. He's running the Pro Paint out there. That's Sam Jones. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, let me know which one you want.
No, I'll grab one after I've done this, don't worry. Really not bothered. Looking at the last 2 minutes of this race, our last round of qualifying for the front wheel drive. Ethan Southall driving the white machine, currently leading us around. Sam Jones still hanging on to that number 2 spot. Just making his way down the back straight. Adam Southgate hanging on to the bumper of our leader, but currently running in third. Just as I say that, Ben Morey knocks him back down to 4th. Ben Morey now in the number 2 spot. Working his way back up this field. Just a little over 1 second separates Ethan and Ben now as we enter the last 1 minute of this race. Just 60 seconds left to go.
The running order at 4 minutes is 3, 1, 4, 2, 9, 8, 10, 6, 5, 7.
50 seconds left to go. Ethan and Southall still leading the way. Ben Morey very, very close. Literally 0.4 of a second now separating those two drivers. $20 seconds now, drivers, 20 seconds. So close, so close. 2/10 now, 2/10 of a second. Last 5 seconds of a race. That's your gap between 1 and 2. We won't know the result until they cross the line. It's currently showing me Ethan Southall ahead of Ben Morey,
9,
but we won't know until they cross the line this time.
8,
Listen for your numbers, guys.
1, 10, 3, 4, 6,
What is that?
2.
By a 0.18
5.
seconds.
Race over.
Ethan
The
Southall
finishing
taking
order
the win
is
there.
3, 1, 4, 2, 9, 10, 6, 5, 8, 7.
Ethan Southall, Ben Morey, Adam
Improvements to
Southgate, your
cars.
top three there.
2, 9, 10, 6, 5, 2 minutes till race 10.
Okay, track is open. Whoever was Marshall 9 in the last one, can you please return the jacket to the Marshall point?
One minute till race 10.
Okay, last time we were going to fly these rocket ships in qualifying today. These are your modified machines, the fastest cars now on track.
"30 seconds till race 10. The start order is 1, 3, 2, 6, 4, 5, 8, 7. One, 3, 2, 6, 4, 5, 8, 7.
We are up and flying. Give you guys a couple of laps to get settled in, and then we'll start having a look at this timing screen and see what it's telling me. It's going to be a similar story, I think, with Elliot Harper leading the way. Oh no, I spoke too soon. Harley Eldridge taking the lead on that lap from Alex Thurston and Elliot Harper. It's our top three cars all running together on the track. Elliot just about to make his way down the straight, followed by Harley. There's Alex. Top three drivers all on for a predicted 31 laps at this stage. Alex has got the upper hand at the moment though. And then Oh, wow. Wow, super close, super close. Alex, Harley, Elliot, I couldn't tell you which order they're going to be in until they cross the line for the last time. Be aware, those are your leaders. It's the fluorescent green of Elliot Harper. It is the white knight of Harley Eldridge, and then it is the pro paint white, pink and blue with the clear spoiler of Alex Thurston. Alex Shane in the number 2 spot now. Harley to the point. End of the straight, that is clear.
The running order at 2 minutes is 3, 2, 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7.
Okay, just trying to get a handle on where these cars are. Alex Thurston leading the way from Harley Eldridge and Elliot Harper. Harley's is the white car with the yellow stickers. Alex the pink, white and blue pro paint with the clear spoiler, and Elliot Harper is the fluo green. Those are the cars you will need to be letting through, guys. Thank you very much. Nice bit of two-wheel action there from car 8, keeping it nice and exciting. Liam, you've got Harley with you. Thank you very much. I can also see Elliot making his way through the traffic. Superb, absolutely superb etiquette in this race. Really fantastic to watch you guys go racing. Wow. Well, okay, Alex making his way through the traffic there. So fast down the straightaway. We've got 90 seconds left in this one. This is our round 4, the last round of qualifying. This is our last race of qualifying, the modified heat. After this, we will be taking a short break before the finals. In these closing minutes of the race, Alex might have been able to edge just a small gap ahead of Harley, but really nothing in it. Less than a second separates them.
8, 7.
Elliot looking strong earlier in the day, not having it his way now. Should make for some exciting finals. Harley and Alex working again through their way through the traffic. I think all of our leaders are together once more, coming around race control. Just 20 seconds left to go. Alex Thurston looking like a 31 in 304.7, Harley a 31 305.2, and Elliot a 31 in 307. Closing moments, drivers. That white car is one of your leaders. You will need to let her through, please. Listen for your numbers.
5, 3, 2, 1.
So 6, I can confirm Alex Thurston just taking the win 7, there 4, by, what is that, 0.6 seconds from Harley.
2, 3, 1. 4,
Elliot picking
5,
up the number 3 spot. Then it was
8,
Liam, Richard,
7.
Adam, Ollie and Damien.
Cars, 2, 3,
That's the end of qualified. I'm going to hand you back over to the team to arrange your finals.
Okay, right. We are going to go into our raffle in just a second, but before we do that, a reminder, B finals are up next in about 15 minutes. So if you're in the Bs, have a look now. Be ready. Also, if you come down to the table down here, for everybody in the hall, there is a selection of chocolates and sweets or something like that. So everyone come down here and grab yourself an item each, take back to your table and share around as a thank you from us for coming. I will hand you over to the legend, or the discount Dougal, Snippy for the raffle.
Okay. It's not working. It's not the microphone. Take that one. Okay, not quite life-changing prizes, but prizes nonetheless. Thank you for, if you've got a full ticket, remember it's going to Dementia UK this round, so all profits go. What is going on with this microphone? I'd like to give everybody in here a round of applause because you've raised £700 today for Dementia UK. So anyone that bought a raffle ticket, thank you. I'm sure we've all been touched by dementia sooner or later. Many thanks to TI22. They've supported us at the club and HRCC and Rug Racers for a long time. Orange, 1,000. 1,000 on the orange. And that is for some lanyards and some nut wrenches. 1,000 on the orange. 1,000 on the orange. There you go, Tom. Cheers, mate. No, all right. 167 on the pink. 167 on the pink for the Moody Falls prize. 167 on the pink. Yes. $440 on the orange. $440 on the orange for a charge lead from TI22. 440. 440. 440 on the orange. Going once. Going twice. We haven't got all day. 440 orange ticket. It's not difficult. No? No one want it? Somebody's got 440 and they're going to lose out. Okay. He's probably in the bathroom or something, you know what I mean? Blue 747. Blue 747. Blue 747. There you go. Thank you. So ride height gauge. Orange 923 on the orange. 923 on the orange for the Moody Falls package. 923 on the orange. Oh. But he does need it because he's probably using plastic ones. There you go. Thank you. You run some screws and some nuts. 82 on the pink. 82 on the pink. 82 on the pink. 82 on the pink. Today. There you go. Some cutters. Keep getting them. So white one. No. 734 on the orange. 734 on the orange. 734. 734. 734. Put your hand up. Are you coming to get them? Is that you? You got some scissors. Hmm? No, I was on the orange. Scissors, there you go. 189 on the pink. 189 on the pink. 189 on the pink. 189 on the pink. Huh? There you go. You can almost count. Look at that. Well, that's handy for you, isn't it? 923 on the blue. 923 on the blue for one of our Schumacher prizes. This is the Aerox gauge thing, whatever. Yep. The one that Dougal wanted, but he ended up getting. 154 on the pink. 154 on the pink for the RDT package. Thank you to Rich Thorpe over at RDT. 154 on the pink. There's stickers, chassis skins, all sorts of bits. Go on his website, help yourself. 154. Are you having a laugh? Oh, Martin. Oh, that's all right then. $224 on the pink. 224 on the pink. Hang on. That's part of the RDT package as well. In case you haven't got something to do your body shells. Huh? Are you four-wheel drive or four-wheel drive? Four-wheel drive. There you go. Set of tyres for you there, mate. You get first choice. 983 on the blue. 983 on the blue. 983 on the blue. Is that you, Ross? Five, 6 minutes, if that. Not even that. 157 on the pink. 157 on the pink. 157 on the pink. 157 on the pink. Just a Speciale, ultralight. You've got the ticket thing there to put on it. 943 on the orange. 943 on the orange. 943 on the orange. Orange, 943. You've won an SC Models voucher. And then free pit mat. Eh? SC got MR33 pit mats in stock. Pink, 137. Pink. What is wrong with this microphone? 137. Not you again. Good. 137. Set of fronty tyres, there you go. Oh. 725 on the blue. 725 on the blue. 725 on the blue. 725 blue. Well done. You've got 3 numbers together. Good lad. The final listings are up. If you want to check the final list, 800 on the blue. 800 on the blue. 800 on the blue. You got that? Well done. Got the LiPo and SC Models vouchers to go. $879 on the blue. $879 on the blue. Blue, $879. 879 blue. $879. Is everyone checking their tickets? $879. $879 on the blue. $879 going once. $879 going twice. Right, that's it. Recall. $879 on the blue. 869 on the blue. 869 on the blue. No? 869. Which this is the top prize of a £100 voucher in SC models. So could you give it a good shake, please, mate? Thank you. It's an orange ticket. It's 718 on the orange for a £100 voucher in SC models. 718. There you go. Congratulations. Okay, that's the end of the raffle. Don't forget to come and get your sweets and chocolates off the table. Please only take one per person, one per booking. Check online, and you'll find that the final listings are online. We raised £700, 700 for Dementia UK. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, kids.
All right, thank you very much, Snip. Okay, we're going to get going. B finals up. B final stock is going to be 10 minutes. B final stock. The winner of the first leg will bump up to the A final, so we go to an 11-car A final. It will only be from the first leg, so this is the one where it counts. B final, stock up first, 10 minutes. Please check the running order. It has now changed to accommodate the change of bump ups to allow people time to get ready. So have a little look. Heat listings are all pushed online. 10 minutes to stock B final, leg one.
Ten minutes till race one.
If you haven't claimed your sweeties, there's still plenty down here. If you haven't claimed yours, come and help yourself to one of the items down here as a thank you from us. Diabetes for everybody. We didn't get any apples.
5 minutes till race 1.
All right, well, we'll be getting going in about 3 minutes' time, which means we need to get these cars through scrutineering. Can we have car 1 from the modified A final? That's Elliot Harper. Could you please come down and give us a hand at scrutineering?
Two minutes till race 1.
We're waiting for Frankie's car down here.
Okay, so caution on those warm-up laps for the B final here. And can we have those marshals out from the modified A final, please? Marshals for the modified A final, out to Marshall, please. Okay, no more laps, please, drivers. No more laps, please. Down to the starting grid on the straight. So for our B final here, we've got Stuart Wilcox signing up on pole, and it's Tom Hannon, Dale Lusted, Dave, Carl, Ben, Josh, Frankie, Alex, and Edmund.
So there's only A's and B's, is there?
No, there's C's and D's. We do the B finals first, because whoever wins the B final will then be car number 11 in the A final. So we have to run first to give them a chance to get ready.
Can I get the modified races out to Marshall, please? Modified races out to Marshall. So that's Elliot, Alex, Harley, Liam, Adam, Rich, Ollie, and Damien, please. Okay, so we've got our marshals out here. For the first time ever at Rug Races, we've got a bump up B final here. Winner of this will advance to both legs of the A final as car 11. Looks like we're already 10 seconds drivers. This is for an A final position in the stock A here. Let's go. So Stuart Wilcox is going to lead us away. That's the blue and the orange car, closely followed by Tom Hannon and Leo Losterd. Here we go into the middle section. Quick break found at the start here for Stuart and Tom. Down the main straight we go. It is the blue and orange car. Stuart Wilcox looking to hold on. Tom Hannon looking to give him some hassle for this. Meanwhile, Dale Losterd in the blue and yellow coming up behind. He's looking to get involved in this. All looking for a sniff of this bump up here into the A final. 20 seconds are down. Early doors. Top 5 or so have broken away from the rest of the field here. Little mistake there for Dave. That's going to split it. Oh, top 4 all at the front here. Stuart Wilcox with a 10.78, 10.88 for Tom Hannon here. Dale Losterd running in that third position, 10.85. Stuart finding an early lead here. Tom, however, is not going to want to let him get with this. With that big bump up on the line, 45 seconds are down. Still plenty of time left in this race. Here now, top 2 starting to break away here. Fight for third is also on with Cole and Dale. Dale looking to pass by here. Not quite finding that gap now. Stuart, though, with space here at the front. 8 tenths of a gap already for Stuart. Looks like there's been a collision there. A massive gap now at the front for Stuart and Tom. Nearly 1 second lead now. He's stretching his legs. It is the blue and orange car down the straight. This is our leader, and then it's the yellow and purple. That is our second place car. It's Stuart and Tom. 1 minute and 20 is down. Still 3:40 to go. Plenty of time. This race is still very much young. As we enter the straight now, it's the blue and the orange. Here we go down the end of the straight. This is your race leader, guys. Blue and orange is your race leader, and the car behind. Both of these are our top 2 cars. Through the middle, they go. Blue and orange, purple and yellow. Down the end of the straight. These are our top 2. Please give way to these drivers through the middle, guys. Thank you. Red cars. These are your top 2 coming up behind you down the straight. These are your top 2 drivers. Please give way to these drivers. Thank you. And the next one as well, please. Thank you very much, guys. And this next car. Great work, guys. Thank you very much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10, 6, 9.
So down the straight we go again. Down the end, it's the orange and blue. Stuart Wilcox still leading us from Tom here. Through the middle, 10.56. Both matching fastest laps here through both of them. But the advantage on the track last time round was 2 tenths for Stuart. This time we're going to find out as we reach that halfway point. 10.81 from Stuart that time, 11.07 from Tom. That's going to extend his gap to half a second now as we reach the halfway point through this race. Now up through the middle section of this circuit. 8 tenths now, the gap for Stuart, but Tom looking to close this back in. Still that big 8th final position is on the table here for the winner of this race. Will bump up, joining at 11th place. Here they come onto the straight, the blue and orange of Stuart. The 2 of Tom. Still fighting away, it's Stuart Wilcox, Tom Hannon. Through the middle of the track, here they go. 10.75 last time from Stuart, 10.62. Tom slowly pulling in that gap, but still half a second lies between the 2 of them with 1.50 remaining. Still looking for this bump up. Here they go. One more time, and it's 3 tenths between them. 1 minute and 45 seconds remain on the clock. Off the end of the straight, they exit. It's still car 1 and 2 finding their lonely space at the front here, trying to battle this out. Tom Hannon is closing the gap now, slowly but surely. 2.5 tenths lie between them now as they go down the back straight again. 1.5 minutes remain here. 1.5 minutes for this bump up to be decided. 2 tenths now separate them. 2 tenths last time round. Still that same fastest lap for the 2 of them. 2.5 tenths between these drivers. There they go again through the chicane. This time it's going to be less than 2 tenths now between them, getting closer and closer by the lap. This blue and orange car and the yellow and purple down the back straight. These are your race leaders, purple car. Thank you very much. Now through the middle of that circuit again. Bit more of a gap found. 4 tenths for Stewart at the front here as we reach to the final minute of this race. Red car, these are your top 2 cars approaching. These are your cars 1 and 2 approaching. Great work, guys. Thank you.
4, 3, 5, 8, 6, 9, 10.
So down we go again. We're in the late stage of this race now. Stuart's been able to hold on to this for the start, but 45 seconds remain, and Tom still looking to want to change that. Here we go, onto the back straight. The gap between them, 3 tenths of a second. Still 40 seconds remain. 40 seconds. Little look there from Tom, but not quite finding that space to go through. Here we go through the middle. It's the blue and the orange, the yellow and the purple. Great racecraft here from Tom. Great sportsmanship between the 2 of them with still 25 seconds remaining. Here we come through the chicane into the middle of the track. It's 2 tenths between them. Still 2 tenths separate them with 20 seconds to go. We're going to get a couple more laps. Looking for this bump up here off the end of the straight. Still Stewart keeping it tight. Little look there, and it's going to be a tap there. Little look, couldn't quite take that off. Now Stewart's just got to hold this on for the ends. They see the final few laps now for these drivers. Look, didn't quite work there, but now it's going to be Stewart now on this final lap. Tom's also going to get on this lap. Stewart just looking to hold on to this now to bring this to the end for the bump up here.
8, 9.
There we go, final few corners. It's the orange and blue bumping up to the A final. It's Stewart Wilcox.
2. Race over. The finishing order is 1.
Stuart,
2,
you do not need
4,
to marshal,
3,
and make
5,
sure you get your car
6,
prepped for the A
8,
final.
9, 7, 10. 2 minutes till race 2.
Okay, front wheel drive B final. The track is open. Please be careful on your warm-up laps. Watch out for stock cars on the circuit, please. And can we have those marshals out from the stock B final except for Stuart Wilcox? Stuart Wilcox, you do not need to marshal.
1
Could
minute
we have
till race 2.
Okay, so we're just lining up for the front wheel drive B final, the second
30
bump up to be
seconds
decided
till
today.
race 2.
Cars are on the grid. Matt Hunter starting off on pole for this one, followed by Thomas Looney, Stuart Collard, then it's going to be Rich, Matt, Will, James, Martin, Mark and Nick. Looks like the grid is set now for the front wheel drive B final. These drivers looking for the 1 spot available in the A main. 10 seconds, drivers. So the front wheel drive B final is underway, and it's Matt Hunter in the blue and orange starting off on that pole position, followed by Thomas Looney, the blue and white car through the midsection. Top 3 finding the break here.
Tidy
Matt,
it up,
Thomas
please,
and
drivers.
Stuart here at the back of the straight. Thomas looking to get all over Matt early on here. Stuart Collard also looking up close here. Early move there. Oh, an early move from Tom. Oh, there's going to be a tap. Bit going on here, but now it's all levelled out. And it is Thomas Looney to the front of this one here. Moving up in second, it is Bill Boag. Stuart Collard still riding that third. Matt Wharton running in the 4. Matt Hunter down to the 5. Still early in this race though. 40 seconds are down. The lead for Thomas Looney is 1 second at the moment, with Bill running in that second position. So they're coming up to that first minute. Fastest lap of this one. 12.22 from Thomas. 12.35 from Bill. Now a 12.22 from Stuart Collard. Stuart moving fast through this one now, trying to catch up to Bill, moving back up into that second position. Here they go down the straight. This is the battle for second place. It's Bill and Stuart. Both in their race paints here as they come through the middle. It's cars 6 and 3. Bill currently holding that second position, but it's that all-important one where the bump up is going to originate from here. Down the end of the straight we go. It's Bill and Stuart. Thomas finding a bit of a gap. 1.3 seconds is extended that to now. But Stuart now looking to want to have something to say about that. Wanting to say something about Bill's second place holding here as they exit the straight again. Slowly closing up. This time they're going to cross the line. It's going to be a 12.16 from Bill, 12.17 from Stuart. Very, very close. They're both closing in on Thomas that lap though. 1.2 seconds that gap has reduced to. Off the end of the straight goes our race leader. Still that blue, yellow and white car. Down through the chicane goes our second and third place cars again. This time it's going to be a 12.34 from Bill, 12.32 from Stuart. Very, very similar lap times each time round here, and a gap between them, 3 tenths at the moment, but still that 1.4 second gap looming for Thomas at the front here.
The running order at 2 minutes.
So onto the straight goes our race leader now. Bill is still running in that second. Little mistake for Stuart there. That's going to set him back, and that's going to put Matt Watson now up into that third position, looking to chase up on Bill now. 12.08 from Bill. That's the fastest lap of this race. Matt Watson last time round, 12.63. Down the straight they go. Bill is slowly closing on the top. This time it's going to be a 12.23 from Thomas. 12.31 from Bill. 1.5 second gap at the front with 2.5 minutes left to go with this race here. Thomas looking in the best position for the bump up so far, but still plenty of time remains in this race with Bill Boag running in that second position. And it's Matt Watson, Stuart and Rich all involved in this fight here. All trying to get a sniff of these top 3 places in the B final here. Meanwhile, Thomas eyes on the bump up here, trying to look for that 11th place in the A final as he goes through the chicane and up through the middle of the track. That time it's a 12.29 from Thomas, 12.16 from Bill. Matt Watson with a 12.06. Matt Watson, the fastest one that lap. Slowly closing in on Bill now with 2 minutes left to go here as they cross the line again this time. Thomas's lead is going to extend to 1.7 seconds. Still 2 minutes left though. Plenty of time for this to change. A straight length though of a gap for Thomas at the front of this one. This is your race leader. Car 7, this is your race leader approaching. And through the middle, second place running, we have got Bill and then Matt Watson. Matt trying to close up to Bill now, looking for the second position. Thomas looking comfortable at the front with 1 minute 40 still left on the clock here. Going to cross the line this time. Bill is going to be a 12.21, 12.20, 12.26. Very similar times now between these 3.
Be aware you have leaders with you, car 9.
Down off the end of the straight now, getting closer and closer is Matt Wharton now having a sniff on Bill, trying to look for that second position here. Up now, top of the track. Coming onto the straight here, having a sniff very close now. It's Bill, Matt and Stuart looking for the second position here. This is the battle for second. Lovely move up there from Matt Wharton. A little bit of contact with the rest of them. That's going to give Matt some space now, looking to close up on Thomas. Thomas though with a commanding lead of this race as we approach the final minute here.
Car 9, that is the white car going down the straight. You're out of position. The guys behind you are ahead of you, lapping you. Please let them through. Do not impede Matt Hunter.
9, 1, 8.
So now we go now. It's Thomas and Matt, our top 2 cars. Rich Thorpe running in third now. 45 seconds left to go. Thomas controlling this. 12.11 the fastest. 12.02 Matt's fastest and 12.05 Richard Thorpe's fastest here. Final 30 seconds. Thomas looking to keep this under control now with a commanding 3 second gap over Matt. Matt looking to hold on to this second position here. Later stages of this race now. 20 seconds to go. We've only got a few more laps left though. Still Thomas Looney controlling this one. Down the straightaway he goes again. A couple more laps now left for Thomas. 3 seconds separates Thomas and Matt now. Matt just looking to hold on to this second position. Rich Thorpe not too far behind, but it's the final few laps now. This looks like it may be the final lap now for Thomas. He may squeeze in one more as we go down the back straight. There we go, final few corners. Looks like Thomas is going to get one more lap, so that's Thomas just getting caught in the line there. Thomas Looney's going to take the bump up there.
5,
then it's going to be Matt Watson and Rich Thorpe.
6, 3, 1, 9, 8, 10.
Race the B final done, and that's going to be Thomas Looney bumping up from that one into the front wheel drive A final.
6,
Thomas
3, 1, 9, 8, 10.
Thomas, you do not need to marshal. Make sure you get your car prepped for the A final.
Race 3.
Okay, let's get those front wheel drive B final drivers out to marshal, please, except for Thomas, who does not need to marshal.
1 minute till race 3. 30 seconds till race 3.
Okay, no laps, drivers. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Round to the line, please, drivers. No more laps, please. No more laps. And then can we get those B final drivers out from fronty, please?
Thirty seconds till race 3. 30 seconds till race 3.
Okay, so we've got our front wheel drive E-final now ready. 10 seconds, drivers. So off we go, and it's Thomas that's going to lead us away here from Chris and Philip. Through the chicane, we're going to open up for our front wheel drive E-final. Early lead gain here from Thomas as we come up onto the main straight, followed by Chris Forrest. That's the white and the green wing sitting in second place at the moment. That grey shell, grey purpley one car. Through the chicane we go. Finding that early gap here is going to be a 17.62 for Thomas, 18.15 for Chris. Early gap found for Thomas in this E-final here, trying to find the win in this first one. Still early doors though, as 30 seconds pass now. We've got Thomas, Chris and Philip. That's our top three cars now, breaking away from the rest of it. Chris Forrest trying to keep on the pressure though, trying to keep close to Thomas here. The gap is 6 tenths already. Thomas and Chris, 13.02 from Chris, 12.91 from Thomas. Fastest laps coming out these time. 7 tenths already, the gap between them as we approach our first minute of the race here in the E-final. Down the back straight we go. It's the grey purple shell, the white with the green wing of Chris Forrest. That's our 1 and 2 cars here. Philip still running in that third position. Malcolm still in the 4. Finley, Graham and Dan. So still early days in this one. Chris slowly looking to catch up. This time round from Thomas, it's going to be a 12.98. 12.78 from Chris though. That's the fastest lap of this race so far. Now onto the main straight we go with these two.
Caution on the straight, that is clear.
Caution through second corner off the straight. Second corner off the straight, caution. Are any marshals able to just move that in a little bit if possible? Ah, lovely. Cheers, Dougal.
The running order at 2 minutes is 1, 2, 3,
Thank you, Dougal.
4, 6.
So it's still
5.
Thomas leading the way here from Chris and Philip. They're our top three at the moment. Fastest up of this one though, still Chris Forrest with that 12.78 over Thomas's 12.91. Still these top two, but 1 second separates the two of them. Down and back straight goes our grey shell. and the white and green. There are our top two cars as we approach the halfway point here. 2.5 is down, 2.5 still to go in this one. Chris looking to try and pursue this win, but Thomas still holding on. Very similar laps from the two of them that time round as 9 tenths separate the two. Here we go down the main straight. Round we go. And now across the loop again, through the chicane they go. Thomas and Chris still. That time round is going to be a 12.92 from Chris. 13.08. Chris slowly but surely putting in Thomas now in these last few laps as we reach 2 minutes remaining. Almost 2 minutes left of this race. Still Thomas Lau keeping this under control. Chris Forrest still looking up to try and change that. It's now down to half a second of a gap between these two. Chris is pulling in now. Late stages of this race, but Chris is looking to make something happen, trying to take the leg of the first leg of this E-final here. Thomas and Chris, here we go through the middle, the grey and the white. There are our top two cars, 1 minute and 45 seconds remain. Here we go down the straight. 7 tenths separate the two of them. Oh, mistake there for Thomas, so that is going to promote now Chris Forrest into the win. Now the roles have reversed. Thomas is looking to chase up on Chris here. We go through the middle. Now it's that white and green car in control here. The grey behind as they exit the straight. Here they go now, through the chicane. Chris and Thomas now. Last time round had the fastest lap of top race. Now set by Thomas under pursuit. 2 tenths separate the two of them with 1 minute and 15 left. Now this is getting close. All wide there for Chris, but he's just about going to hold on. Thomas is going to have a look. Not quite finding his way through there. Chris and Thomas, great battle here as we come into the middle of the track. The white and green and the grey shell. Here we come now onto the straight. It's Chris and Thomas now. Thomas with an electrifying face these last few laps, trying to get through, trying to find his way through. Little wide there for the two of them.
2, 1,
through the chicane,
3,
into the middle we go.
7, 4, 6.
Thomas still having that look, but Chris keeping his lines tight through here, trying to stop any way of getting through with 45 seconds remaining. Little look there from Thomas again, not quite finding that way through. Later stages of this race, both looking to take the win here. Great defending there from Chris as Thomas is having a look. This is the great shell. Little shunt there, Thomas' weight, great sportsmanship there, guys. Down the main straight we go, and that's going to be a bit more time gain for Chris. But still 30 seconds remaining. Thomas still looking to try and close this gap. 6 tenths separates the two of them here, but Thomas visibly closer and closer and closer. Here we go now. It's going to be a couple more laps. We've got 20 seconds left. It looks like we're going to get 2 more laps now out of these drivers. 2 more laps. Round the main straight they go. Thomas is going to be able to get his way through there. Chris now back to that second, both sharing this one spot for a solid amount of time throughout this race here. Here we go, the grey and the white and green. Here they go down the main straight. It looks like they're going to get in 1 more lap here. Chris is going to have 1 more chance to have a look. This time it's going to be a 12.89 from Thomas, 12.99 from Chris. 5 tenths separate the two of them as they enter the main straight now for the final time of this race. Thomas looking to wrap this up. Still got that comfortable gap at the front here. Coming across the line, it's going to be Thomas Lau taking that one from Chris.
2. Race over.
We've got Philip, Finley, Malcolm, Graham
1,
and Dan.
2, 3, 7, 4, 6, 5, 2 minutes till race 4. $30 seconds till race 4.
Could we have car 1 from that last one to scrutineering, please? So Thomas Lau, you are in scrutineering. No more laps, please, guys. No more laps, please. Round to the grid, please. Round to the grid. Just again, Thomas Lau, you're in scrutineering, please. Thomas Lau to scrutineering. Then just getting his marshals out from the last one. Okay, so just getting those marshals out. And then it'll be 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds just coming up now for you. So we've got Chloe Snatchell leading the way for help here from Poppy and Sean. They were our top three to start off this one. Early lead gain there for Chloe as we come round across the loop for the first time here. Our one car, oh, it's Ronnie Clarkson. So we've got Chloe in the one here. Chloe in the one car leads from Sean Collins in the three, then it's Poppy. Down the main straight we go, it's the green one car. Now down in front of race control. Find an early gap here now for Chloe. It's going to be 2 seconds already, 2 seconds early. Sean Collins now running into that second spot. Polly in the third. So it's Chloe, Sean and Poppy. Only the first minute down this one. Still plenty of space at the front here for Chloe. So that's the first minute and a half down. Chloe Snatchell leading the way up ahead here. 3 seconds of a gap. Sean Collins running in second and Poppy in that third position at the moment. So that is 1, 3 and 2, our top three cars. Reaching that 2 minute mark now. It's the dark blue minty shell down the main straight. That's our race leader in the one. Then it's the red and white car, the free car of Sean Collins. That's our second place. Then it is the pink, white and purple 2 car of Poppy. That's our top three cars at the moment. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go.
1, 3, 7, 2, 6, 8, 4, 5.
So down the main straight we go. It's the minty one car of Chloe Snatchell still with a 1.5 second lead over Sean Collins. Fastest lap of this one. 150 from Chloe, 169 Sean. Poppy 173. So we're getting to that halfway point now. 2.5 are down, 2.5 still yet to go. Through the middle, Chloe finding that flow. 2.3 seconds of a lead here. Chloe, Sean and Poppy. 2 minutes and 20 still. Finding that rhythm for Chloe at the front here. 11.87 last time round, 11.89 for Sean. 11.75 from Poppy that time round. Slowly closing on the 2 of them, but still plenty of space at the front here for Chloe. 2.3 seconds over Sean at the moment. That time round is 11.66 from Chloe. 11.91 from Sean. 11.96 from Poppy that time round. So 2 minutes to go in this race. 3 minutes are down and 2 still to go. Still Chloe, Sean and Poppy are top three cars in this one. Still that minty one car down the end of the back straight. Nip through this is our race leader now. Plenty of space, plenty of open track now for Chloe. 1 minute and 40 still left of this one. Sean Collins 2.7 seconds back now. Chloe's gap is extending more and more by the lap here. 1.5 minutes remaining in this one. Still left to hold on. Trying to find this first win in this leg of the D final. Then our second place car, the red and white shell, coming onto the straight now of Sean Collins. It's still Chloe, Sean and Poppy in this one. So down the back straight here. Coming into that last minute of this race now, the closing minute of the first D final leg today. Chloe, Sean and Poppy still leading the way. It's Chloe, Sean, Poppy, Michael, Peter, Stefan, Ronnie and David.
The running order at 4 minutes is 1, 3, 2, 6, 8, 4, 7, 5.
So in the last 45 seconds of this one now, 45 seconds left, still Chloe Snatchell leading this one from the beginning of this race to this point now. Sean Collins in the red and white, still running that second place. 3.3 seconds separate our top two here. Poppy running in third. 7 seconds back on Sean. Comfortable gap for these top two here as they come into the last 30 seconds of this race. First second of the final here as our race leader exits the straight. Over a straight length of a gap here for Chloe at the front. Sean still running in second. Poppy still in that third place. Michael's up in that 4 and Peter in the 5. Fastest lap, still that 11.50 set by Chloe, 11.69 Sean, 11.74 from Poppy, 11.85 Michael, and 11.86 Peter. Last 10 seconds of this one. Little mistake there from Sean. In the closing stage of this one, that's going to put... Still staying in that second position though here. Last few laps now. Chloe's going to come round. Just missing out on an extra lap. Chloe's going to win that one there.
6.
Then carrying on for these final ones. It's going to be Sean Collins taking that second spot. Poppy in a 3. Then it's going to be Michael, Peter, Stefan, Ronnie and David.
2, 6, 8, 4, 7, 5, 2 minutes till race 5.
Beware, beware, we have cars lining up on the grid. Okay, let's get those cars to the grid. Your grid order will be Daryl, Adam, Graham, Kyle, Jake, Malk, Dan, Nigel, Leo and Matthew. We have marshals in place. Let's get this one underway, guys. Good luck, drivers. Here we go, 10 seconds. I've paused it. I didn't realise we had one missing. Go on, Leo. I'm going to take you back to 10 seconds, all right? Once you've done musical chairs. Okay, let's try that once more. 10 seconds, drivers. Here we go. Tidy it up, please, drivers, tidy it up. Here come our cars to complete their first lap. Daryl leading the way from Adam McKeon. Nobody's in first. Carl Hill running in 4th. Leo 5th, then it's Graham, Malk, Nigel, Matthew and Dan. Just ticks off the first 30 seconds. Our leaders coming round. Daryl is still leading. Kyle now up into the number 3 spot. Just 0.6 seconds separating first and second place. They're about to enter the straightaway together. It's getting very close now. Come round the end of the straight through race control. Second place car really able to apply the pressure. That was a big mistake from Daryl. Sent himself sideways into the corner. Unfortunately collected by our number 2 car, who now presents himself as number 1. That is the fluo green car. Yeah, he's doing really well. So our gap between first and second, 2.5 seconds. Carl Hill now in that number 2 spot. Fine chairman of the club, Graham Coulter, running round in 3. Adam McKeon's 4. Then it's Leo, Daryl, Matthew, Nigel, Dan. Tidy it up now. That is your race. Oh, that was race leader a while ago. He is now currently running in 8th, trying to work his way back through. Pick up our leader coming off the end of the straight. Looks like he's got about the straight There's a gap between him and car number 2 of Kyle Hill, 2.74 seconds the gap. Dan Bailey, you've got race leader with you very shortly, sir. On the straight, on the straight. Okay, that is clear. It's 2 minutes left to go now, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Our leader coming down the back straight. Caution, caution, drivers. Green car is your leader. Fluo green needs to be let through, please, drivers. Thank you very much. .90 seconds left to go in this one. Have a bit of a tumble. I'm trying to see if he's racing the car behind or not. Car 2, yeah, he is. So a fierce battle for third place going on track here as well. You see Graham Court just joining at the top of the straight. Adam McKeown very close behind him. He's been able to apply some pressure. That is third and fourth place. Fluo Green is your leader. Please let him through.
1, 8, 10, 7, 6.
Last 45 seconds now, drivers. Just 45 seconds left to go. Leaders down the back straight. It's the Fluo Green car leading the way. Kyle Hill, the blue, and the Fluo Yellow in the number 2 spot. Graham Coulter hanging on to third. Leo Vargas now the man trying to apply pressure to Graham. See if he can pinch number 3 off him. We enter the last 15 seconds.
Four, 10.
Bring them home, drivers.
2, 7,
I've told you once, Graham,
5,
you can't do that line.
3.
Congratulations, Jake Hammond, an excellent win there.
5, 4, 9, 2, 1.
24 laps in that 309. Kyle just 4.78 seconds down the road. Then we had Leo in third, Adam, Daryl, Graham, Nigel, Matthew, Dan, and Malk.
One minute till race 6.
Okay, let's have the marshals out from the previous run, please. Where somewhere.
30 seconds till race 6.
Okay, here we go, drivers. Tidy up, tidy up, tidy up. All right, the fierce battle for the lead on lap 1 already. Bailey Sadler, he had it up alongside, on the straight, double caution. All right, that is clear. Big incident on the straight there. Come on, guys, I need all of you to tidy this up. This is not a bumper car race. It's a touring car race. I don't even know where the bloody leader is now. Car 9, apparently. Car 9, the fluo orange car, leading us out now from Nick Hall in number 2 spot. His is the fluo yellow. Andy Lazetsky started on pole, currently running round in 3. Seriously, guys, I'm about 3 crashes away from stopping this. On the straight. Okay, that is clear. It's not normally like that. I'll go and have a word with him afterwards. I'm quite good friends with him. No, it's Nick. Yeah. He's not normally. First 2 minutes done. We've got 3 minutes left to go. Andy Ledetsky now reclaims the number 1 spot where he started. Aaron Wynn, the big winner out of all of these shenanigans, up from P9 to P2. That is your fluo orange car doing cartwheels round race control. This one. Okay, car 1, the white with the blue paint is your leader, orange with the black spoiler. You must let him go. Thank you. So hard to work out where everyone is when they smash into each other and shuffle the order so bloody much. Okay, let's take a look at the running order as we enter the last 2 minutes of this race. Andy Ledetsky, Bailey Sadler, Nick Hall, Aaron Wern, Lee Johnson, Ryan Kelly, Karen Lee, James Overton, Mark Cotton and Michael Henson. So we'll pick up our leader. He's just come off the end of the straight, working his way around race control now, through the big sweeping corners in the midfield, bringing it back down the back straight and onto the brakes to get it round the corner at the end of the straight. Now in a fierce fight, cars 1 and 2 head to head, side by side, nose to tail as they come down the straight. That's Andy Ledetsky defending from Bailey Sadler. Nick Hall also in touch with this battle. I think if these two continue to fight, he's going to catch up. Bailey with the move up the inside. Beautiful move there on exit. I'm not sure what's happened there. I need you guys to self-moderate. Did Bailey make a mistake before Andy hit him or not? I couldn't tell you.
2, 9, 7, 4,
it's allowed Andy back into the lead of this one though. Now getting chased down by Nick Hall. Last 40 seconds, drivers. That was, come on, clean it up. That was a beautiful move from Nick to take the lead, and he then ran into the back of him, which has allowed Bailey back into the number 1 spot. 25 seconds to go. Can Bailey hang on to this for the last 15 seconds? Probably going to go round twice more. We will see. Could be caught by the buzzer. 1, 2, 3 under race control. Here they come. Bailey is leading us out. This is going to be your final lap. Here comes the buzzer.
6, 9,
and now racing to the line.
3,
Bailey is going to hang on to this
4,
one, I think.
2,
Just
8,
taking it from
1.
Nick Hall.
Race over.
And Andy Ledetsky in 3rd.
8,
What an exciting finish.
9,
but I'm serious, drivers. We're not having another race like that. That was way too much crashing. You do that again and I will abort your race.
One minute till race 7.
Okay, let's get those cars on the grid, please. This is going to be your front-wheel drive C final. Just catching up with Bailey Sadler here, the winner of the previous run, telling us his legs like jelly. That's what we like to hear, to be honest. That's why we go racing, is it not?
7.
Wheels set. Okay, good luck, drivers. Random hold. Great start from Alex there, able to make a small gap on the opening lap. Looks like Dougal's worked his way from P2 to P3 on that lap as well. This is looking like a very nice race indeed. Alex Everett leading away from Dougal, Stephen, Andy, Terry, Jay, Alan, Carl, Steve and Peter. Come our leaders down the back straight away once again. Dougal trying to close up onto the P1 car of Alex now, but a little bit sideways as he came through race controls, just giving Alex a little bit of breathing room and actually allowed Stephen up onto the back of Dougal. So the battle for second, really spicy. First place, onto the straightaway now. There's second, there's third, fourth and fifth. All nose to tail as they come down the straight under race control now. Alex Everett still leading us away. Dougal's got himself a little bit of space from Stephen Henry, looking to close that gap down. Let's take a look at the gap this time round, 0.99 seconds. I can tell you that's come down 1/10. First 90 seconds ticked off. We have Alex from Dougal, Stephen, Andy, Terry, Jay, Steve, Carl, Alan and Peter. Some really excellent clean racing from these drivers. Stephen Henry now right on the back of Dougal, seeing if he can apply some pressure, find a way through. They're onto the straight, nose to tail, coming off the other end now.
10, 6, 8, 9.
Alex slightly wide round race control, but it allows him to get it nice and straight. Just 0.78 seconds between first and second, another 0.4 seconds back to third. Really nothing in it. It looks like Andy might be trying to close that gap down to third as well. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Alex still leading the way. It's like there's almost a rubber band between these top 3 cars as the gaps close up and open once again. Let's take a lap with our leaders. It looks like Dougal may be able to close him down a little on the straight. Let's have a look. Yeah, so Dougal's able to close it up in the first couple of corners, and then Alex extending the gap in the second half of the track. Dougal looking very strong at the end of the straight. Alex is going to have to make sure he hits that apex if he wants to hold on to this number 1 spot. Oh, you guys know how to make this exciting, don't you? Alex now up on the curbs, doing what he can to try and stay ahead of Dougal. 1 and 2 got themselves a little bit of a breakaway now. Bit of a gap back to Stephen Gray in third.
3, 2, 4, 5, 7, 6, 10, 8, 9.
Yeah. Last 45 seconds of this race now. Last 45 seconds. Our leaders down the back straight away. Do take care rejoining car 5. You'll be rejoining after the leaders. Thank you very much. 30 seconds. 30 seconds to go now. Stephen Gray now caught up with Dougal, applying the pressure. Alex got himself a small breakaway at the front, but as we've seen, like a rubber band between these cars. The gap comes down. Keep an eye on the clock. This could be it. I think they're going to get caught by the buzzer. Can Stephen make a last-minute move on Dougal? No, Dougal hangs on to the number 2 spot. Alex Everett taking the win there in 24.304. And we have Dougal, Stephen, Andy, Alan, Carl, Jay, Steve, Terry, and Peter. Great race. Well done, guys.
3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 7, 10, 5, 9. 2 minutes till race 8. Thirty seconds till race 8. One minute till race 8.
All right, 17.5, a final. Getting the cars on the grid. Yeah, I can't tell whether it's on or off when it goes low battery. I'm going to pause this so they've
30 seconds till race 8.
to sort themselves out over there. Okay, how are we looking, drivers? The grid appears to be set. Okay, we're going to get you underway very shortly. Your grid order, though, Zach Finley sitting on pole position. Finley Whitelock in the number 2 spot. Adam Southgate lines up third. Then we have Martin Ross, Billy Fletcher, Mason Weston, Will Everett, Ashley Whiffin, J.K. Gobby here, Mark Wilson, and Stuart Wilcox. Good luck, drivers. Here come the beeps. Okay, nice clean start. Everyone up and running. A few shenanigans at the back of the pack, but Zach Finley leading us away from Finley Whitelock and Adam Southgate.
Marshall, look for the yellow car, body tuck. Keep aware in case he stops for you. Yes, Dougal, you.
Zach's managed to pull a small gap in the opening laps, but hardly anything. Adam very close to the back of Finley. Let's take a look at the gaps as they cross the line this time. It's 0.88 seconds between 1 and 2 and a further 0.47 back to 3. Here come our race leaders back under race control. We are being led out by the fluo yellow car of Zach Finley, just coming off the end of the straight. And it's Finley Whitelock with the turquoise, Adam Southgate in the fluo green. That is your top 3. And it's 17.5 A final. That's your first 90 seconds ticked off, drivers. First 90 seconds. Still Zach leading us out. Looking very spicy at the back of the pack as well. I see 6 cars nose to tail, all battling it out.
Yellow car, race leader, orange and blue.
Drivers be aware, leaders are coming into traffic now. That is the fluo yellow car with a clear spoiler with the number 1 on it, coming up behind orange and blue. Yellow car is lapping, thank you.
6, 5, 11, 9,
and be aware of the turquoise car and the fluo green car also working their way through traffic. We're going to try and call our leaders through. So still very close between Finley Whitelock and Adam Southgate out there in the battle for second place. But Zach Finley working his way through traffic very well. I believe he's up behind JK. JK, you'll be next. Thank you.
Second place with your orange and blue, and then the green car when they get there.
Yeah, orange and blue, you've got second place with you. Thank you. And third place with you now.
Race leader Stuart Wilcox. Thank you.
Okay, I think our leader has made it cleanly through the traffic this time round.
Second place,
we
Ash.
need to
Thank
call
you, and
Finley
third.
through though. His is the turquoise car and the fluo
Thank you.
green. Those are your 3 leaders. Please let them through. Yes. You mean car 6 and 5? Yeah. Yes.
I like the way if you're last, you don't exist in the...
Oh, well no, because we don't have 11 normally. It's all set up for 10, I suppose.
Yeah, but he's gone up to 6th place.
It's good, isn't it? Car 7, be aware you're going to have race leader with you. Thank you very much. Just 60 seconds left to go now, drivers. 60 seconds left to go. Your running orders: Zach Finley, Finley Whitelock, Adam Southgate, Mason
JK,
Weston,
2 and 3.
Billy Fletcher, Stuart Wilcox,
Then 1.
JK, Martin, Mark, Ash, and Will.
He's a long way ahead, isn't he, Rover?
Yeah, 4.5 seconds nearly. Yeah, Zach's 4 seconds down the road. So we're approaching the last 30 seconds of this race now. We've got a fierce battle for second, but it does look like Zach has checked out. So I've got my eyes on those 2 which came together. Caution, caution. Oh no, what is that going to have done to the result? As
Thank
we
you,
enter the
Adam.
last 20 seconds, Mason Weston finds himself in the number 2 spot now. That's car 6. The White Knight coming under race control. Billy Fletcher finds himself in the 3 spot. I believe that is the car that is hot on his tail.
10.
All right, bring them home, drivers.
5,
Zach
2,
running away
3,
with that one.
8,
And then due to a closing laps incident, Mason Weston and Billy Fletcher able to pick up 2 and 3. Finley and Adam will have to fight it out in the next one. 4 and 5.
9, 10, 8, 2 minutes till race 9.
Wasn't really a move that down there. There wasn't to be done.
1 minute till race 9.
All right, let's get those cars to the grid, please, drivers. Cars to the grid. This is our front-wheel drive A final.
30 seconds till race 9.
All right, just whilst the marshals set the grid, I will give you your grid order. The man sitting on pole position today, Ben Morey. Number 2, Adam Southgate. Ethan Southall lines up in number 3, and then with Sam Jones, Shane Cipollino, Gary Taylor, Mark Burgess, Michael Chapman, John Sills, Jason Loft, and our bump up from the B, Tom Looney. Okay, we've got the green light from the grid marshals. Good luck, drivers. Here come the beeps. Everyone up and running. A beautiful clean start to our front wheel drive A final. Our top 3 cars looking like they may have already checked out of this one, pulling themselves a nice gap back to P4. It's Ben Morey leading us around from Adam Southgate and Ethan Southall. Ethan up on the back of Adam now, trying to apply some pressure. Looked like Adam was a little out of shape there, but he didn't seem to lose any time. Riding the curbs, making sure there's no way through for the young Southall. This has given Ben Morey a little bit of a lead. I'm going to check the gap as they come round this time. It's 1.04 seconds. Does look like the battle between Adam and Ethan is probably slowing them both down a little bit. Adam very sideways at the end of the straight there, but manages to hang on to it and did not look like he'd lost even a moment. But Ethan is right there, applying as much pressure as he can, driving maybe 1 inch from the guy's back bumper. We've just ticked off the first 90 seconds, or we're about to. Ben Morey still leading us out. Adam Southgate, Ethan Southall, Shane Cipollino looking to close that gap up to 3rd place now. Then it's Sam Jones, Gary Taylor, Mark Burgess, Jason Loft, Michael Chapman, Thomas Looney and John Sills. Still this battle for 2nd place. Very, very close between these drivers. Last lap there, 11.83 for Adam, 11.82 for Ethan, nothing in it. So they come round once again. Be aware, race leader is into traffic. That is the blue-grey car. Blue-grey car does need letting through, please, drivers.
10, 8, 11.
Caution, caution. Clear.
There is nothing between the second and third place cars of Adam Southgate and Ethan Southall. Adam again riding the curbs to try and make sure there is no way through for Ethan. Ethan waiting, poised, ready. Seeing if he can apply the pressure once again. We've just crossed the halfway mark. We've got about 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go in this one. Adam makes his way down onto the straight.
Race leader Thomas Looney.
Round race control. Gap between them, just 0.2. These guys incredibly consistent. Adam again riding the curves, but looked like it might have cost him some time now. And that really has allowed Ethan right up where he needs to be to start applying the pressure and ready to pounce, to make the move. Again, be aware, race leaders coming through traffic. The blue-grey car will need letting through, please. Blue-grey car is your leader.
Green car, race leader with you, back straight. Thank you. Thomas
Adam
Looney, 2 and 3 with you shortly as well.
Soon be making their way into traffic.
Big Cheese, race leader behind you when he gets there.
The running order at 4 minutes is 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10.
Looked like that might have been a bit of grip roll for Ethan there. That's the first bit of breathing space Adam's had so far. The fluo green car is your number 2 car. Please let him go. The white knight is your number 3 car.
Orange car, race leader, thank you.
Please let him go as well. Looks like our leader has just cleared the traffic now. Nothing but clear track in front of him to put in some nice fast laps as we enter the last 90 seconds, drivers. 90 seconds to go. Your running order: Ben Morey, Adam Southgate, Ethan Southall, Shane Cipollina, Sam Jones, Gary Taylor, Mark Burgess, Michael Chapman, Jason Loft, Tom Looney and John Seals. Be aware, Fluo Green does need letting through. He is your number 2, as does the white knight of Ethan Southall. Please let the white car go, Mark. Thank you.
4, 9. Race over. The finishing order is 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 8, 10, 6, 7, 11. 2 minutes till race 10.
Congratulations, Ben Murray taking the win there. 25 laps on 300.3. Adam Southgate in second and Ethan in third. That was a fantastic race to watch, guys. Excellent display of speed, skill and etiquette.
One minute till race 10.
Okay, let's get those cars to the start grid, please. This is your modified A final.
"30 seconds till race 10.
Your starting order for this final, lining up on pole position: Elliot Harper, number 2 spot belongs to Alex Thurston. Harley Eldridge picks up the number 3. Then it's Liam Tyrrell, Adam Dowding, Richard King, Ollie Meggett and Damien Giddens. How are we looking, marshals?
I presume they don't check them because anything goes.
More or less, yeah. Okay. All right, we have marshals in position. Drivers are ready. Here come the beeps. Great start from our leaders there. Elliot Harper finding himself in a very familiar position, leading us away from pole. Alex Thurston, Harley Eldridge in hot pursuit. Alex just over the curb there has allowed Harley to close right up and given Elliot a little bit of breathing room. Elliot just off the end of the straight. There comes Alex and Harley. They're round under race control now. So if you're watching this race, it's the fluorescent green car of Elliot Harper leading us away from the white, pink and blue with the clear spoiler of Alex Thurston and the all-white car of Harley Eldridge. That's the first 60 seconds ticked off in this one. Does look like Alex has closed that gap down now to Elliot and left Harley behind. Such incredibly skilled drivers piloting these incredibly fast machines. Such an amazing display of skill. Be aware, race leaders are coming into traffic. That's going to be your fluo green car, followed by the white, pink and blue Pro Paint with a clear spoiler and the all-white car of Harley Eldridge. So fluo green is your leader, does need letting through, please. And the one behind, thank you, Damien. Then be aware, Harley Eldridge is also working through traffic. That's the first 2 minutes down. Oh, very, very close off the end of the straight there. Looked like Alex might have been in for a look. And I do believe that is something that has happened here before on the very last lap. We do call him Alex the Lunge Thurston. We will see. 3 minutes left to go. Be aware. Leaders are in traffic again. Grey car, you've got the leaders with you. Car 5, be aware. Those two cars behind you are the race leaders. Thank you very much. Really nose to tail between Elliot and Alex as they head round onto the straightaway once more. Harley's still got one lap car between her and second place of Alex, so she's still looking to clear her way through the traffic. Orange car, you've got the leaders with you. Be aware, orange car, thank you very much. Really tight battle here with just 2 minutes left to go in our modified A final. So orange car, be aware that's another race leader with you. Thank you very much. Alex trying to take a tighter line round race control, see if he could find a way through. Very, very difficult to do, particularly with the speed of these machines. Car 7 leaders with you, thank you very much. Just approaching the last 60 seconds of this race. Elliot has been leading us from the start. Alex has been there or thereabouts for the entire race though. So Elliot really able to withstand the pressure. Keep Alex behind. Less than 60 seconds to go now. They come off the end of the straight.
7, 8.
Both of these drivers hitting every apex, driving incredibly good lines. Nothing to separate them. Their lap times almost identical. On the straight, double caution, it's in the middle, double caution. Okay, straight is clear. See if we can pick that up. So Elliot Harper still leading away. That is your fluo green. Thank you, Orange. 1 and 2. Harley Eldridge not much further down the road though, just a couple of seconds, but with 15 seconds left in this race. It's going to be a tall order. Thank you guys letting the leaders through. Look at the time. I think we're going to go once more. Yup, round we go for a final lap. Are we going to get a lunge from the lunge himself? Oh, he tried, but not within range this time.
2, 6.
Congratulations, Elliot Harper there. A fantastic drive to withstand the pressure and stay ahead of Alex for 5 minutes. Well done, mate.
6, 4, 5, 7, 8. 2 minutes till race 1.
Track is closed, track is closed.
Okay, caution for the warm-up laps drivers, caution for the warm-up laps. Modified A final drivers out to Marshall, please. Okay, drivers are ready. 10 seconds, drivers, for B final, leg number 2. So yellow and purple of Tom is going to lead us away here after having a good push at the start of that last one. Dale Lusted in that second spot. Quickly conceded though to Dave Ringsell, so Dave's up into that second position now as they go down the straight. It's Tom, Dave and Dale are top 3 cars here, then it's Cole and Ben. So now going on to the main straight, it is the purple and yellow car of Tom Hannum, followed by Dave Ringsell. Dale though putting the pressure. Little tap there, Dale's going to wait for that one. So Tom finding an early gap here. This is our 2 car of Tom, the purple and yellow now coming onto the straight. Finding that strong gap at the start here. Cole Dobbs is up from 5th into the 2nd spot. Ben Kane from 6th into 3rd. Now through the chicane goes Cole and Ben. This is our battle for seconds. The blue, red and white and the all orange car coming down the main straight. These are our 2nd and 3rd running cars at the moment. Looking to get back at that 2nd position. Meanwhile, Tom Hannon trying to take control of this one from the 2 car, now leading the race. Where he has started from this one, fastest lap, 10.61. Both Tom and Cole with a 10.61, 10.70 from Ben Kane. Frankie with a 10.63 up to that 4th spot from the 8. We're 1:15 down, 3:45 left, still plenty of time in this race. 1 second separates Tom and Carl at the front here. Then we've got Ben running in that 3rd position. And down the straight, we've got Frankie Fletcher up in that 4th position. So Tom, Cole and Ben, that's our top 3 at the moment. Carl now trying to have a look at Tom, but gets it a bit sideways there. That's going to give Ben now on the back of Carl, looking for the second position. So this is the white, red and blue and the orange car going through the middle section of the track here.
The running order at 2 minutes is 2, 5, 6, 4, 3, 9, 10, 8, 7.
So now onto the main straight of our track. We've got Tom, Carl and Ben, still those top three cars as we're coming into 2:15, 2:45 still remain on this race. Still that yellow and purple car of Tom now down the main straight. Running in the second position, we've got Carl, still Ben though. Ben now trying to close up to Carl, looking for the second position here. This time round it's going to be a 10.86 from Carl, a 10.79 from Ben. 4 attempts separate the two of these drivers now down the main straight with 2.5 minutes left to go in this race. Through the chicane, these are our second and third place runners now. Coming through the midsection we go, second and third, bit sideways there for Cole, but Ben's not going to quite find the opportunity to capitalise on that. 2:15 still remains here. Here again, through the chicane. Carl looking to try and pull away here. Tom still keeping this under control at the front. 2 minutes remain. Here we go, off the end of the main straight. It's Carl and it is Ben. Through the chicane we go. Last time round, 10.85 from Carl, 11.11 from Ben. Looks like that's going to cost Ben a bit of time now, but Carl now getting more space for that break in that second position. And it looks like now it's going to be Dave up, back into that third position now. Dave looking to close up. That is the white, red and black race paint coming onto the main straight now. Looking to try and get a bite off that second place too. Tom now 2.6 seconds lead at the front here. Still that purple and yellow car, keeping it in control with 1.5 minutes remaining. Plenty of space now for Carl as well, trying to keep that nice and tidy in that second position, trying to protect from Dave here, who's 1.6 seconds behind. Ben Kane, though, looking to try and close up to Dave here. Riding order coming into this 3 minutes and 45 seconds. It's Tom, Carl, Dave, Ben, Dale, Edmund, Frankie, Alex and Josh. Fastest lap of this one, still at 10.48 from Carl, 10.50 from Dave, 10.61 from Tom. Coming into that last minute now.
The running order at 4 minutes is 2, 5, 4, 6, 3, 10, 8, 9, 7.
So 50 seconds remain and our race lead now with plenty of open track ahead of him. Coming through the chicane now in the middle. There we come through the chicane now. Ben Kane is trying to put that pressure on Dave Rinsel, trying to look for this third position here. Dave with a 10.79, 11.01 for Ben. No, Dave slightly pulling away that time round. We're going to see when they cross the line with 30 seconds to go here. Still a slight gap between the two of them here. 8 attempts it lies, looking for that third position. Carl still holding on safely in that second spot. Through the chicane, Carl goes. That's our second place car. Down the straight, end of the straight. This is our race leader with 15 seconds. Great work, guys. Thank you very much. 3 seconds is the lead now for Tom over Carl as we're all approaching into our final laps. Everybody is now starting their final laps the next time they cross the line. Looks like Tom's going to sneak in to get that extra lap. Will Carl make it in as well? No, he won't. Time Buzzer's going to go. He's going to get caught there. So now it's Tom on the victory lap down the end of the straight. Yellow and purple shell. Coming round now, it's going to be Tom Hannon taking that second leg. Then it's going to be Carl, Dave, Ben, Dale, Alex, Edmund, Frankie and Josh.
5, 4, 6, 3, 9, 10, 8, 7. The overall results of this final are 2, 4, 5, 3, 6, 9, 8, 10, 7. 2 minutes till race 2.
Okay, front wheel drive B final. The track is open for you. Track is open. Caution on your warm-up laps, please. Caution on those warm-up laps.
One minute till race 2.
Okay, so that's the marshals out from the Stock B final.
30 seconds till race 2.
Okay, round to the grid, please, drivers. Round to the grid. Matt Hunter starting us up on pole from Stuart Collard and Richard Fort, Matt Wharton, Bill Boag, James Nashall, Martin Southall, Mark Young and Nick Upton. Okay, drivers are ready for the front wheel drive B final. Almost. All right, 10 seconds, drivers. Leg 2 of the front wheel drive B final is underway, and it's going to be Matt Hunter from the one car leading us away here. The blue and orange shell closely followed by Stuart Collard, Richard Ford also in hot pursuit as our top three make their break in the early stages of this race. Down the end of the straightaway we go. It's the orange and the blue one car of Matt Hunter, Stuart Collard in the 3, Rich Thorpe in the 4. Here we go for the middle section of this, 16.82. 4 temps game for Matt Hunter in that opening lap here. We're going to come around one more time. We're going to see what these opening laps are looking like for these drivers here. Matt Hunter's going to come round, 12.34. It's going to be a 12.28 for Stu, 12.36 for Richard. Very close times here, but James Snasher with a 12.15. Fastest opening lap of this race here, running in that 4th position, up from the 7. Now into the chicane we go. It's 1, 2, 3, and 4. James closing up on this pack of drivers in front of him. All very similar times, lap after lap here, bunching up. Looking for this great race here between these drivers for the leg 2 of the final. Little tap there for Matt Hunter. A lot of respect there. Great sportsmanship there. And that's going to put Stuart Collard now up into that top position. So that is the grey, orange and white shell of Stuart Collard down the back straight. Matt Hunter defending off the vicious threat here of Richard Thorpe. James Snasher also getting a sniff. 1, 2, 3 and 4 our top 4 cars here. Bit of a tap there. That's going to give the top 2, Stuart and Matt, a bit of a break here. But Rich looking to get back involved off the end of the straight. Matt looking to strike back. The orange and the blue car riding in the second one car. Grey, orange and white of Stuart Collard. That is still our race leader. 1 minute and 25 seconds down. Still plenty of this race remains as we exit the straight now with our 1 and 2 cars. 12.22 the fastest for Stuart, 12.23 for Matt. But now Stuart's going to set his fastest of the race with a 12.20. Finding that gap, 6 temps separate the 2 of them here at the front of this B final. Second leg here, seeing what they can secure out of this one. Stuart Collard still leading the way from Matt Hunter and Richard Thorpe. James Nashall still in that 4th position, and Martin Southall now moving that move up into that 5th position of this final. 3 minutes still remain on this one. Half a second is the gap now between Matt and Stuart. 12.26 for Stuart, 12.33 for Matt, 12.44 for Rich, 12.08 for James Doe, his new fastest lap of the race.
Minutes is 3, 1, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 6, 5.
So it's still Stuart, Matt and Rich our top 3s, but reaching that halfway point in the race. The orange and the blue still trying to catch up, but Richard Thorpe is getting all over him right now. Trying to have a look here. Matt Hunter still trying to catch up to Stuart. Stuart trying to capitalise on that lead, but Matt's got a mirror full of Richard right now. Still 2.15 left in this race. Through the chicane they go. Our race leader Stuart Collard, 12.23, 12.25 for Matt, 12.20 for Rich, and a 12.11 for James. James still edging in on these cars here. Richard trying to cause that threat on Matt Hunter, but Matt's keeping those lines tight, trying to catch up to Stuart here, but Stuart having his well under control at the front. 1/10 gain there, but 1 second is the lead now for Stuart Collard as he enters the straight with 2 minutes remaining on this one. It's getting closer though, and closer between these 2 drivers here. Martin's going to make a move up there now on the straight, moving up to that 4th position. Matt in the orange and blue. Then it's going to be Richard Thorpe in the race paint there, coming down the straight. One and a half minutes remain on this one. Stuart Collard still keeping us under control. Down the back straight goes our leader. White, orange and grey. Then it's the orange and blue in the race paint of Rich. It's 3, 1 and 4. Our top 3 at the top at this B final here. 1 minute and 20 remains. Onto the back straight we go. 12.09 is the fastest lap of this one for Stuart. 12.04 the fastest off the race though from James. So it's Stuart, Matt, Rich and Martin, our top 4 in this one as we approach the final minute of this. Now Richard Thorpe looking all over Matt now at the end of the straight here, trying to get a bite of this 2nd position. 1 minute remains. Richard trying to make this happen. Little gap there, but not quite enough to look for, and a great move there from Rich. Matt's going to defend. Here we come onto the straight. Great race between those 2. Rich is going to wait for that great sportsmanship here as they come back through again now. Into a loop, bit wide there. He's going to cover it off. Rich is having a look. Left, right, but Matt is still holding on to this here. Here they come round. On to the main straight again, 40 seconds remain. Stuart Collard keeping this in control at the front. Matt just trying to keep this from the withholding pressure of Richard Fort, but this is getting Martin and James involved now in this battle from behind. So now we've got cars 1, 4, 8 and 7 all looking for this second place. Matt Hunter finding more of a gap though, with Rich seeing all this pressure coming from behind now, but Ibs looking to focus on his one goal. This time it's a 12.52 from Matt, 12.18 Rich, 12.30 Martin, 12.51 from James. On the back straight they go now. Rich searching up all over Matt again. He's keeping it tight. They've got a couple laps left. Little bit sideways on the curb in there for Rich, and everyone's trying to have a look here through chicane. They go in the middle. This could be their final lap now. Although it's going down 5 seconds, they may make one more, but I think this is going to be to the line. So Matt's going to hold on for these last 2 corners. Roll there for James. Rich not quite finding the opportunity. Now going to finish. That's going to be Stuart Collard going to take that one. Matt Hunter, Rich, Martin. Then it's going to be James taking that next one. Nick, Mark, Bill, and Matt.
6, 5. Race over. The finishing order is 3, 1, 4, 8, 7, 10, 9, 6, 5. The overall results of this final are 3, 4, 1, 5, 6, 8, 9, 7, 10. 2 minutes till race 3. "30 seconds till race 3.
Okay, can we get Tom Hannon, Dave Ringsell and Carl Dobbs behind the rostrum, please, for your podium picture? That is Tom Hannon, Dave Ringsell and Carl Dobbs behind the rostrum for a podium picture, please. Okay, so just lining up for the front-wheel drive E-final here. Looks like we're all set to go. Front-wheel drive E-final, 10 seconds, drivers. So we're off now. Thomas is going to lead the way here. Chris Forrest again. Close battle between these two for the first leg. Here they go through the middle section of grey and the white and green shell as they come onto the main straight now for the first time this race. It's Thomas and Chris. Chris is going to be looking to try and get involved after Thomas taking that last one. Both shared a bit of the lead in that race. And here we go one more time. So it's going to be an early gap for Thomas, looking to be the faster car in the early stages of this run. But Chris is going to look to try and change that. 30 seconds are down and we're going to cross the line. 12.53 from Thomas, 12.96 from Chris. 1.2 seconds is the gap at this early stage in the race. Finley up into the third spot. Philip, Malcolm, Graham and Dan.
Purple car, our leader, coming down the back straight. Just coming out of Graham Southall there, so you're going to need to let that purple car go. And then it's Chris Forrest, number 2, 0.7 seconds behind. Chris going for a little tumble there. Going to give him a little bit of daylight. It was 0.7 the gap last time around for Thomas Lau. Chris Forrest this time is just starting to make it back. The red car of Philip Stanford. Sporting the new aerodynamics, seems to be working out just fine. Now, our third place car is Finley at the moment. We're just looking for that number 7 car. That's coming down here, just across the line. So we are Thomas, Chris, Finley, Malcolm, Philip, and Graham. Dan Knight not out there for this one. Graham's gone for a tumble over there down the left-hand side. And the battle through the middle now is Thomas Lowe. Chris Forrest closing up to half a second now as they come down the back straight together. This is our battle for the lead of this one. Thomas, as they cross the line, we are 2:12 down. We have 2:45 remaining. Oh, Graham going for a roll there. Getting up on 2 wheels. Well done, Dad. Good job. Let that front 2 continue racing there now. That is Thomas Lau, Chris Forrest, the purple car, with Chris Forrest, the white car with a green wing coming down the back straight. Oh, Chris goes for a tumble there in the middle. That's going to give Thomas a little bit of daylight as we're just coming up to the 3 minutes completed. 3 down. We have 2 minutes just one remaining. Best lap out there, Thomas Lau, 12:53. Chris Thomas with a 12:50. Finley, 13.6. Philip, 13.2. Then Malcolm Norwood, 13.6. And Graham, 13.7. 3:30 down, 1:30 remaining here. Thomas Lau still leading this one. Chris Forrest just about there, 2 seconds back at the moment, but he's starting to close in a little bit now. Pink car, you have the race leader coming up behind you down the back straight. Thank you very much. Good driving. Just coming inside the last minute now. 2.1. Chris starting to close that gap back in again now. Is there time? 1 minute remaining, 2 seconds the gap. Is it going to close down? Oh, there is. Thomas has gone for a spill coming off the end of the straight as they come through under race control. Pink car and the white car as well, please. Thank you very much. Give him room. Let's close that gap back down to just under 1 second. There's 45 seconds remaining. Chris gets a little hooked up, but gets it going again. 40 seconds remaining as they cross the line. 0.9 last time by. It's 1.1. Thomas have a little bit of daylight coming out now. 30 seconds remaining. We're probably going to go this, maybe 2 more laps. Thank you very much, number 7, and the white car as well, please. Thomas crossing the line. Chris crossing the line, 4/10 out the last time round. 20 seconds remaining. We're going to go 2 more laps. Thomas with that tap coming out on the left. That's put Chris right onto the back of him as they come round. We've got 45 seconds to go, 47, 46. They cross the line, there's 10 seconds to go. This is the last lap, 0.6 the separation there. Thomas have a little bit of daylight as they come around. Goes a little bit wide. Chris going tighter as he comes off the end of the straight. He's going to show, oh, he's gone a bit deep as well. He's to the line. Thomas Lau bringing home the win from this one. From Chris Forrest, Philip Stanford, Finley, Malcolm and Graham. And then from the last race, I need... Who was it again, Pete?
2, 3, 7,
Stuart Collard.
6, 5.
Who? Stuart Collard, Richard Thorpe and Matt Hunter. Please make your way with your cars or your body shells to the back of the rostrum for a pretty photo.
2 minutes till race 4.
Apart from Rich, we can't do much with that. There's no stickers that are going to fix that. Best in the business, others are available.
Till race 4.
Front wheel drive E final. Let's get those cars to the grid, please. So we've got Thomas Lau on pole, then Chris Forrest, Philip Staniford, Finley Staniford, Malcolm Norwood.
30 seconds.
Oh,
till
sorry, that
race
was the
4.
wrong screen. I was reading Chloe Snatchell on pole. Poppy Alcott Green in the number 2 spot. Sean Collins lines up on the number 3. Then we have Stefan, David, Michael, Ronnie and Peter. Just going to wait for a thumbs up from the grid marshals. Sorry, ignore that. I thought I paused it. We all good, Nick? Okay, this green light from the grid marshals. Good luck, drivers. Nice clean start, please. Here come the beeps. Oh, wonderful start there from Poppy. Just to throw it all away. Tidy it up, drivers. Come on. Oh, looks like Sean was the bigger loser there, getting flipped over. Poppy, I need you to calm it down, please, love. See if we can pick up our leader. Here she comes around race control now. Caution on the straight. Go low on the straight, guys. Go low on the straight. Okay, your straight is clear. Chloe got herself a good lead here from Poppy in the number 2. Looks like there's a battle on track between Stefan and Peter for the number 3 spot. One of them just rolling out of contention there, I believe. Just be aware, race leader is in traffic. That is your pale green car on the straightaway now. Thank you very much. Poppy, please, when you rejoin the track, make sure it's clear. I think that's going to have promoted Peter into the number 2 spot. Peter out there driving the pink car. Comes Chloe.
The running order at 2 minutes is 1, 8, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
So we have
5.
a battle on our hands for 3rd place here. They've just come off the end of the straight. That is Poppy Alcott Green defending from Sean Collins. Chloe has been leading this one from the start. She's actually closing up on this battle. That is very much our battle on track. Poppy and Sean making their way down the back straight. Sean really closing it up. Poppy over the curbing, rolls it. That promotes Sean up to the number 3 spot. Okay, just letting the leader through. Chloe does appear to be somewhat unstoppable out here. She's got herself a gap of almost 10 seconds back to Peter in the number 2 spot. And it's Sean, Poppy, Michael, Stefan, Ronnie and David. See Sean Collins crossing the line here. That is Sean Collins of SC Models, a new sponsor for our series this year. Thank you very much for sponsoring us, Sean. You can see his signs on the wall. If you want to know anything about SC Models, please go and say hello. Just approaching the last 60 seconds now, drivers. Last 60 seconds.
The running order at 4 minutes is 1, 8, 3, 2, 4, 6, 7, 5.
Just 45 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. Chloe out in the lead from flag to finish, I should think. Now a lap up on the field. Sean Collins has made his way into that number 2 spot. Peter Knight now running in third. When they start done their marshal, aren't they? 4. Okay, bring them home, please, drivers.
3.
Those of you that have just finished marshalling, I need the top 3 to go and collect their certificates, please. So I need Thomas Lau, Chris Forrest, and Philip Staniford. That's Thomas Lau, Chris Forrest, and Philip Staniford. Please make your way to the back of the rostrum to have your photo taken.
6, 4, 8, 7, 5, 2 minutes till race 5.
Be aware there are some stationary cars on the track.
One minute till race 5.
All right, cars to the grid.
"30 seconds till race 5.
It's our front wheel drive at D final. Good luck, drivers. Nice clean start, please. Come on, tidy it up, please, drivers, tidy it up. Way too much flexing of the Lexan for a lap 1 opener. That has surely shuffled the pack. Let's see the order as they come across the line. Daryl, Adam, Graham, Kyle, Jake, Leo, Nigel, Mount, Dan and Matthew. That is your race order. Looks like Daryl's got himself a little bit of a break. Graham trying to come up around the outside there on Adam, unable to make it stick. We need a marshal on the straight, please. Very unfortunate place to crash there. Our leg 1 winner, Daryl Osborne, now leading us round. Adam McEwen withholding the pressure from Graham Coulter, who's now being chased by Kyle Hill as well. Graham up on 2 wheels, just about manages to hold it together. Kyle really there, but he's got Leo hot on his heels. This is what I like to call a battle pack coming down the straightaway. That's P2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all nose to tail. Daryl Osborne now has got himself a bit of breathing room. Play fair, please, guys, play fair. Graham Coulter now in that number 2 spot. Kyle Hill hot on his heels. Leo Barges, though, also applying the pressure to Kyle. This is an exciting race to watch. They are all over the track. Kyle out of shape as he came across the line, getting collected by Leo. Graham actually looking like he might be able to close this gap down onto Darrell. Don't know if Darrell's been relaxing out in the lead, but he won't be able to do that for very much longer. So your running order as we approach the halfway mark is Darrell Osborne from Graham Coulter, Leo Barges, Malc Hall, Adam McEwen, Kyle Hill, Dan Bailey, Matthew White, Jake Hammond and Nigel Pearce. Just be aware our leaders are into traffic. Just making their way onto the straightaway now. Graham able to close the gap on Darrell. They've got a battle for the lead on our hands here. They are closing up onto the lap traffic of Nigel Pearce. So be aware when they get there. A little bobble for Adam. It comes on for Darrell as he comes onto the straight. That's allowed Graham to close it up, but not able to find a way through. Darrell again over the curb, definitely lost speed as he came round there, but able to just pull away slightly with slightly more forwards traction as he comes down the straightaway. Graham missing the apex at the end of the straight has given Darrell the breathing room, and Leo manages to make a move with the man who was slightly offline. Leader on the straight coming through. Be aware, Nigel Pearce, that is the leader when he gets there. Leo Barges now running in second place. It's the legend himself, Malc Hall, up into third, the creator of the Rug Racers series. Driving his Rug Racers branded car. Nose to tail with Leo Barges and Graham Coulter are able to just get underneath him there, but Malc swinging straight back to retake the position. Last 60 seconds now, drivers, last 60 seconds. Real battle on the track for third place between Malc Hall and Graham Coulter. Is that a battle for the lead? I believe Leo Barges. He was ahead momentarily. Play fair, guys. Come on, side by side. You're going to have third place with you as well now. Third place up the inside there. Darrell was out of shape, out of control. Allowed Malc through. See the order as they come across the line. Leo Barges now leading with just 10 seconds left to go. They come down the back straight away. That is the Union Jack car being chased hard by Malc Hall. They've been caught by the buzzer. Leo Barges, congratulations. Taking the win there from Malc Hall, Graham Coulter, Darrell Osborne, Carl Hill, Adam McEwen, Dan Bailey, Jake Hammond, Nigel Pearce and Matthew White.
The finishing order is...
Can I have Chloe Snashall, Sean Collins and Poppy Alcott Green to the band behind the rostrum, please?
The overall results of this final are 9, 4, 5, 3, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 10. 2 minutes till race 6. Race 6.
All right, take care. Cars are lining up. Cars are lining up. This is our 17.5 C final. Drivers, please, 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 can we have a nice, clean race? I will be watching you like a hawk. If this turns into a destruction derby, I will stop your race. Okay, good luck. I've warned you. Tidy it up. Brilliant start from Bailey there. And he got off the line very nicely, but there was then wide into turn 2 that's allowed Bailey to take the lead from these early stages. But Andy is right there applying the pressure. Bailey's now got to spend the next 5 minutes defending if he wants to hang on to this. So far, so good. Able to extend a little bit of a gap there as they make their way back down onto the straightaway. But look at this battle for third place. Seriously, 6 cars all battling for third place here. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Take care when you rejoin, guys. Here's Bailey around under race control. He's got himself a gap of just under 1 second. But this is a fierce battle for third. It looks like Ryan Kelly might have found his way into that number 3 spot. I'll confirm that as he crosses the line. Yes, Ryan Kelly now running in 3, up from 4. It is, yeah. So be aware, our leader is into traffic. That is the yellow, orange and red car of Bailey Jellyleg Sadler. This one, yellow from here, that's first, that second, that's third. Yeah, sort of. Okay, looks like Bailey made a mistake on that lap, but so did Andy, so the gap remains as it was. Much cleaner race from you guys this time. This is fantastic to watch. This is why we come racing.
The running order.
So that's 2 minutes ticked off.
1, 4, 6, 8, 9, 5, 10, 3, 7.
So white car 3, be aware you are out of position. The car behind you is our second place car. Very sideways for Andy as he came onto the straight that time though. That is going to allow Bailey to extend that lead. Just as I say his name though, cursed by the commentator. Gets away with it though. Let's check the gap as he comes across the line. 1.75 seconds. Who's currently sitting in third? It's James Overton's turn. See if we can pick up. On the straight, caution on the straight. Double caution, go low, go low. Okay, that is clear. See if we can pick up our race leaders again. Bailey Sadler, where is he? Coming down the back straight away. Andy Ledetsky has lap traffic between him and Bailey, but not very far behind. Just 90 seconds left to go now, drivers. 90 seconds left to go. Our leader is into traffic. That is the yellow, orange and red car of Bailey Sadler. Thank you very much. Number 2, Andy Ledetsky, not very far behind. Then it's James Overton, Michael Henson, Aaron Wynn, Nick Hall, Ryan Kelly, Lee Johnson, Mark Cotton and Karen Lee.
The running order at 4 minutes is 2, 1, 6, 9, 5, 8, 4, 7, 3, 10.
45 seconds left to go, drivers. Just 45 seconds left to go. So be aware, Nick, that's race leader with you if he gets there. Last 10 seconds, drivers. Last 10 seconds. Bailey Sadler's have been leading this one away from almost the first lap. This is going to be his last lap.
3, 4.
Bringing it down the straightaway one last time. Bailey Sadler, everyone, bringing it home for the win.
2. Five.
Congratulations. Your order there, Bailey Sadler, Andy Ledensky, Aaron Wynn, James Overton, Michael Henson, Nick Hall, Ryan Kelly, Lee Johnson, Mark Cotton and Karen Lee.
The overall results of this final are 2, 1, 9, 8, 6, 7.
Can we have Leo Vargas, Kyle Hill and Jake Hammond, please? Leo Vargas, Kyle Hill, Jake Hammond, please make your way to the back of the rostrum to have your photo taken.
Minutes till race 7.
Let's get those cars to the grid, please.
His legs are all right this time.
Oh, are they?
I think because he didn't have to fight. He said as soon as he got
30 seconds till race 7.
Okay, let's get the marshals out from the previous run, please. I'm missing marshal point 6 and the marshals either end of the straight, please. All right, marshals are in position. Good luck, drivers. Here come the beeps. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Stop, full stop, full stop. We're not doing that.
Race over. The finishing order
Back to the
is
grid.
9, 4, 1, 7, 10, 5, 3, 8, 2, 6. The overall results of this final are 1, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 7, 10, 5, 9.
Okay, this is
minutes till race 8.
this is your one and only chance, drivers. I need a clean first lap or we will abort the race. All right, everyone in position. Deep breath, please, drivers. Here we go. Oh, yeah. That's all I've got to say. At least our leaders got away clean this time, though. What's happened to my timing screen? Sorry, this time it was my fault. All stop, back to the grid. I'm embarrassed. That was, yeah.
Race over. The finishing order is 3, 7,
Let's put
11,
that on.
8, 10, 5, 2, 4, 1, 6. The overall results of this final
Okay.
are 1,
That
6,
one was my fault. I
5,
ran the wrong
2,
race. I'm an
3,
idiot. I'm very
4,
sorry, everyone.
11, 9,
How
10,
embarrassing.
8, 2 minutes till race 9.
Yeah, it's a good job they don't pay me. Right, this is it. This is the one. This is the race of the century. Here we go. Oh, do you know what? I think it was worth starting it a third time. That was beautiful. Well done, drivers. Now I say it. Now I say it. You go and do that. Alex Everett leading us away from Stephen Henry, Dougal, Andy Dobson, Jay Vargas, Peter Hill, Steve Jenner, Cole Lofthouse, Alan Cipollina and Terry Holden. Maybe what I need to do is make sure you lot drain a bit of your battery so you don't have that Looney Tunes start. Okay, here comes Alex Everett leading us away. He's going to find himself in traffic soon, but the battle is on for second place between Stephen Henry and Dougal. Dougal looking up the insides. They came onto the straight, unable to find a way through. That has allowed Andy Dobson to close up on the back of this battle for second place. Was that Dougal just rolling out? He may have hit the curb there. That's going to have allowed Andy through to pick up number 3. So the white, purple and blue car making our way down the back straight is your race leader. The fluo red car of Stephen Henry is in number 2. It's the metallic green with the orange spoiler of Andy Dobson running in 3. So be aware, car 5, you do have the leader with you. Here they come round again. Alex Everett over the line, followed by Stephen Henry. There is a little car of a lap traffic between them. Andy Dobson hanging on to the number 3 spot. Looks like Jay Vargas though is ready to join this fight as well. So it looks like our leaders are working their way through the traffic. Alex has got himself a nice little lead as he makes his way down the back straight. No, Stephen Henry rolling out there. That's going to change the order, promote Andy Dobson up to the number 2. So our leaders coming round under race control now, 1, 2 and 3. Whilst Alex has had it all his own way so far, he's not been able to pull a commanding lead, but still got himself a gap of just under 1 second back to second place man Andy Dobson. We have a little under 2 minutes left to go in this one, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. And he's trying to close that gap now to Alex for the lead of this race. We've got 90 seconds left to go in this one. They come off the end of the straight once more. Andy over the curbing though. That's given Alex a little bit of breathing space. Jay Vargas now right up on the back of Andy, looking like he wants to find a way through. Oh, up the inside there. Play fair, guys. Play fair.
The running order at 4 minutes is 1, 7, 4, 6, 3, 2, 10, 8, 9, 5.
Tidy up, tidy up.
Got that flashing car again.
30 seconds left to go. I've got to tell you, the running order has been well and truly shuffled again. Alex Everett still at the top of the tree. Alan Cipollina finds himself in number 2. Then it's Dougal, Stephen Henry, Carl Lofthouse, Peter Hill, Steve Jenner, Jay Bargers, Terry Holden and Andy Dobson. What happened there, mate? Was that a retirement? Damn. 5 seconds, drivers. 5 seconds, race them to the line. Stephen Henry just getting caught by the buzzer there. Is not going to be able to make a last lap move on Dougal. Alex Everett has crossed the line for the win. Here comes Alan and Dougal. Congratulations there, Alex.
6, 3, 2, 8.
Can I have Bailey Sadler, Adley Ledeski, and Aaron Wynn to the back of the rostrum, please, for a pretty photo.
1, 3, 6, 2, 8, 4, 7, 10, 9, 5, 2 minutes till race 8. One minute till race 8.
What have we got here? We've got a few fronty seat climbers. We've got a blinky out.
Oh my God, yeah. Of course they
There we go, that's the one.
that, didn't they? Yeah, hide them. No one needs to see them. Hide them.
30 seconds till race 8.
Yeah, well, it's easily done because you stop the race and then you just hit go again. And it's moved on to the next one. He is, yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is your 17.5 A final. The grid has been set. We've got the thumbs up from the grid marshals. So good luck, drivers. Here come the beeps. Nice clean start from all of our cars there. The back of the pack getting bunched up a bit. But Zach Finley able to form a small lead on this opening lap as he comes off the end of the straightaway. Let's check the gap as they come around. A little over 1 second between first and second place. Second and third, though, nothing between them. 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, and 11th. Really, really close as these drivers make their way round to tick off the first 45 seconds. Zach Finley leading with the fluo yellow car, just coming around race control. His gap now up to 1.3. Driving away, it would appear, from second place, Finley Whitelock. Adam Southgate charging hard in third. And then, my word, look at this battle for 4th place. 3 cars nose to tail, about to make their way down onto the straightaway. That's Billy Fletcher, Martin Ross and Mason Weston, fresh out of retirement.
JK, you'll have the race leader with you shortly.
So our race leader just making his way through traffic. Thank you, JK. Second and third, a little further down the line.
Caution, left side of the track, caution. Clear.
1.75 seconds now the gap from first to second. So it does look like Finley's able to drive away. Sorry, Zach Finley is able to drive away from Finley Whitelock and Adam Southgate in the 2 and 3.
Will, you'll have 2 and 3 with you shortly.
8, 10, 11, 9.
Just be aware our leaders are in traffic. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And our leader coming up behind the grey car.
Race leader Silver, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Good driving, JK.
Come 2 and 3 under race control, making their way through the midfield and onto the straight. That is your closest battle on track. Very little separating them, just
JK
half a
and Will.
second.
5 and 6, please, thank you. Well done, good driving.
Two minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go in our 17.5 A final. It's Zach Finley leading from Finley Whitelock, Adam Southgate, Billy Fletcher, Martin Ross, Mason Weston, Ashley Whiffen, Mark Wilcox, Stuart Wilcox, Will Everett and JK.
Stuart Wilcox, 2 please. Thank you.
Just be aware there's lap traffic. So yes, car 11, be aware that you've got third place behind you. Thank you very much.
The running order.
What a save there from, I believe that was car 8, Ash Whiffen, going on 2 wheels onto the straight.
Green car, please, Mark. Thank you.
8, 10, 11, 7.
Does look perhaps for the first time like Finley's got a little bit of breathing room from Adam. We've only got 40 seconds left to go, so what a time to find that breathing space.
Stuart Wilcox, thank you.
.15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds left to go in our 17.5 A final. Looks like Zach Finley has been unstoppable. His gap up to 4.4 seconds now. Finley and Adam battling it out throughout the entire race for that second and third spot. Adam's close it up in the final moments, but I don't think he's close enough to make a lunge. Congratulations, Zach Finley taking the win from Finley Whitelock, Adam Southgate, Billy Fletcher, Martin Ross, Mason Weston, Ashley Whiffen, Mark Wilson, Stuart Wilcox, Will Everett and JK.
We'll take Alex Everett, Dougal and Snippies for the picture at the back, please. All the A finals we will do after the last A final.
3, 4, 11, 8, 10, 9. 2 minutes till race 9. Minutes till race 9.
Okay, front wheel drive A finalists. Let's get those cars to the grid, please.
Right, that's one. We'll do all 3 A's. Pictures are at the very end.
Let's just pause that.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. Marshals are in position. The grid is set for our front-wheel drive A final. Leg 2. Good luck, drivers. Here come the beeps. Nice clean start for all 11 cars in our A final. Ben Murray leading us away from Adam Southgate, and Ethan Southall looks like he may have lost out a little on that lap, allowing Sam and Shane to pass him. Sam's up on the curving as he suffers with Cursor, the commentator. This has allowed Ben and Adam to form a small breakaway. The battle is on for third place, though, currently being held by Shane Cipollina as he comes down the back straightaway. Ethan in hot pursuit, though, trying to find a way round. They come round the line again. Clean it up, please, drivers. Ben Murray leading us away from Adam Southgate, Shane Cipollina, Ethan Southall, Mark Burgess, Gary Taylor, Sam Jones, John Seals, Jason Loft, Michael Chapman and Thomas Looney. That is your running order. Ethan trying to find a way around Shane yet again. Found himself up on two wheels as he went over the curbing, though, so unable to make that one stick. So like maybe Adam's going to close that gap a little bit down to Ben. We've still got 3.5 minutes left to go in this one, so plenty of time for it all to change. Ethan again looking on Shane to see if he could pass him on the exit of the chicane, but there was no such opportunity. Just able to run a tighter line into these corners around race control.
The running order at 2 minutes is 1, 2, 5, 3, 7, 6, 4, 9, 8, 10.
That's the first 2 minutes ticked off. We're approaching the halfway mark. Ben Murray still out in the lead. It looks like he may be into traffic in the next few laps. Yep, be aware, drivers, be aware. The blue-grey car is your leader, and he will be lapping you shortly. Thank you very much. Number 2 is the fluo green, and then we've got the white, blue, orange race paint of Shane Cipollina and the white knight of Ethan Southall. All racing hard, but really this battle is on for third place between Shane and Ethan.
Second place, Thomas Looney. Thank you. John Seals, we have race leader with you shortly.
2 minutes left to go. Can Shane defend for a full 2 minutes from Ethan now? Ethan taking the short way through the chicane to see if he could find something. Shane's up on two wheels and rolls it as he enters the straightaway. That's allowed Ethan through to take the number 2 spot, the number 3 spot rather. Ben Murray, your leader from Adam Southgate, Ethan Southall in third. Then it's Shane, Mark, Gary, Sam, Michael, John, Jason and Tom. We've got 90 seconds left, drivers. 90 seconds left to go. Okay, our leaders are in traffic, white and orange. Be aware, you've got race leader coming up behind you, and second place is the green car behind him.
1, 2, 3, 5,
Race leader John Seals, thank you. And P2 if he gets there.
9,
Last 60 seconds now, last 60 seconds. Okay, be aware our leaders are in traffic. That will be the fluo green car as well. Very unlucky to get caught up in that incident with the back markers, and not what we want to see.
Give the green car space, that is second place.
Don't believe there was any change of position
Blue
there,
car,
though.
you have
He's
third
managed
with
to
you,
hang
and
on
orange,
to
you
the
have
number
third.
2 spot as we have just 20 seconds left to go. So be aware, white car is number 3 on the track. So car 6, you have third
Orange
place
car,
with
third
you.
place.
Car 6, yeah. Move or be moved, I'm afraid.
4, 7, 8, 1.
Ben Murray taking the win there. Congratulations, Ben. From Adam Southgate and Ethan Southall rounding out the top 3. Then we had Shane Cipollina, Sam Jones, Mark Burgess, Michael Chapman, John Seals, Jason Loft, Gary Taylor and Thomas Leaney.
9, 10, 6. The overall results of this final are 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 8, 7, 10, 6, 9. 2 minutes till race 10. Race 10.
Okay, this is our modified heat.
Is that all right? I've just got this one and then... Yeah. Fine. Oh, I do want to see if I can reach with my table and chair. So you can have them at carpet legend.
Okay, cars to the grid. Let's get those marshals in position, please.
Seconds till race 10.
I'll see you when I see you then.
Okay, our last race of the day. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. We really appreciate it. Eyes down, top heater modified. Those staying behind to help, thank you very much. We'll do the presentations for all 3A finals after this final. Over to Vince.
Okay. Good start from all of the drivers. Everyone up and running. Elliot Harper leading us out as he has done in the previous leg as well. This time, Alex Thurston, very, very close indeed. Harley Eldridge in the number 3 spot. Yes, this is looking good between Elliot and Alex. They had a fantastic battle in leg 2. Let's see what this one looks like. It's looking pretty similar so far. I really love watching these guys go nose to tail. The reactions, the skill, the talent required to go at this speed and then hit all of those apexes. Unbelievable. And they come round once again. The gap between them, 0.27 seconds, nothing in it. Harley just 1.2 down the road. And we have Liam Tyrrell, Adam Downing, Richard King, Ollie Meggett and Damien Giddens. Really close now. Alex applying the pressure, doing what he knows he has to do, which is stay well and truly in touch. For if the opportunity arises, you must be ready to pounce. Be aware, drivers, our leaders are making their way into traffic. That is the fluo green car of Ollie Meggett and the white-pink race colours of Alex Thurston with the clear wing. Harley Eldridge, the white car, running in third. Our leaders just coming down the back straight away as we tick off the first 2 minutes.
The running order at 2 minutes is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, car 5, you got leader with you. And second place with you. Thank you very much. Just about to cross the halfway mark in this one. 2.5 down, 2.5 left to go in our modified A final. It's Elliot Harper leading the way from Alex Thurston, Harley Eldridge, Liam Tyrrell, Adam Downing, Richard King, Ollie Meggett and Damien Giddens. Our leader's just coming down the straightaway now. Be aware Harley is also in traffic. Car 5, thank you. Two minutes left to go now, 2 minutes left to go in our modified A final, closing us out for round 1 of the 25 Rug Racer Series. Okay, thank you, Ollie. Already aware the race leaders were with him. I think these guys are quite used to racing one another on the same track. The green machine of Elliot flying down the straight. Looks like he's got himself a little bit of breathing room. Just 0.5 seconds from Alex.
The running order at
Last 60 seconds now, drivers, last 60 seconds. Those of you that are packing up, please return your additive bottles to scrutineering. Meanwhile, though, Alex has closed the gap down, trying to apply a bit of pressure again, but he's got 45 seconds if he's going to be able to position himself for a lunge. Over the curbing, though, that time round, that's not what he needed. That's going to allow Elliot to extend that gap. They're just coming up on the back of Damien Giddens, who will let them go beautifully. Thank you very much, sir. Just 20 seconds left to go in this one. Oh, I don't think Alex is going to be in touch. Elliot doing everything he can now to maintain that gap as we enter the last 10 seconds. I think we're going to go one more. Yes, it's one more for our top 2 drivers. I think Harley's just going to get caught. Yeah, Harley caught by the buzzer. So race them to the line, please, drivers. Congratulations, Elliot Harper there, taking the win from Alex Thurston, Harley Eldridge, Liam Tyrrell, Adam Downing.
race over. The finishing order is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I won't touch anything.
The overall results of this final are 1, 2.
That's it from me. Thank you very much for having me. Unfortunately, I don't think I can make the next round because I have to have surgery like 2 days after. I will, however, be at the brand new Carpet Legends series just down the road in Stevenage from our friends and sponsor SC Models. So if you haven't got booked in for Carpet Legends, get booked in. That's the 23rd.
Okay, can I have behind the rostrum 4 photos, please? Zach Finley, Finley Whitelock, Billy Fletcher from Stock, Ben Morey, Adam Southgate, Ethan Southall from Front Wheel Drive, and Elliot Harper, Alex Thurston, and Harley Eldridge from Modify, please.